welcome. Hi. High rollers not mentioned. The real John Doe, Christy Webster, the smoking lesbo, Chris Hall, James Gardner. Oh no, Clifford's on there, right? Donna G, Jason Bentley, and then right before the sign off of the show today, earlier, we had 5 gifted memberships from Ewa. Ewa. So thank you, Ewa. I think I have stuff in my teeth. I don't want any messages about it, okay? This is a bonus emergency episode. I was told that tonight's Steel Toe show is all about me. I was told it's full of a lot of cope, and I'm here to watch it. And why not watch it with you? If we're gonna watch it, we might as well watch it with you, the viewer. You might have already watched it, but maybe now you want to watch it in a chat room where you won't be banned for your thoughts. Tonight's executive producer, Ricada Law. How poetic. How poetic that an emergency Steel Toe program is brought to you by Ricada Law. That's just mwah, mwah. Some things are meant to be. Some things are meant to be. Anyway, Ricada's probably mad at me because I shared about Aaron's insane messages. Hey man, when I make a joke. You should act cool. Act like I'm funny and cool. Because otherwise... Yeah, this is all Nick's fault. You're right. You're right. This is all Nick's fault. Erica Mitchell, thank you for the membership. Mistress Meg, what are you doing? What are you doing, Mistress Meg? Oh, hold on. I don't have them up. I don't have them up. I got to do the thing. I got to go do this thing. I got to hide while I do it. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay, now. Oh, no. Mistress Meg, gifting 10 memberships. Thank you very much, Mistress Meg. What is it? And Erica Mitchell, all the ladies tonight, gifting memberships. Thank you so much. So much. Are we sticking tonight? Are we sticking?
You okay, baby boy? I don't know, babu haba ababa ready red beer babu sasal babai.
Yeah! Fuck yeah. Tim Bollinger, Gross Hackamania VIP. I was hoping we wouldn't have to wait until Friday for you to cover. Shut up. That's a backhanded compliment. That's a backhanded compliment. It's mean. It's rude. It's uncouth. It's crude. So I ba-bee-ba you ba-bee-ba. I ba-bee-ba you ba-bee-ba. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Okay. Anyway, I think we're dialed in. How about you dial in the like button, huh? How about you hit that for your friends, for your family, And Erica Mitchell's gifting another membership. Miss New York is gifting a membership. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Still no syncing on the iCloud front. What's weird is it's not. It usually will sync to my Mac up here, but it's not even syncing to that. So I don't know. I think we're rough. Just a reminder, we got a store special going today only into the wee hours of the morning. Go ahead and save yourself 20% on anything in our store. The women's shirts are back. So I know some people have been trying to order some women's shirts. They are up. They are working. Enjoy. I'm sorry about that. It took some quite a bit of A/B testing to figure out what was wrong with those, but they're fixed now. Hit the like button. We are doing it. NobodyLikesOnions.com/stores where you want to go. When asked at checkout, go ahead and enter promo code SAINT, 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 and you will save 20% off. This is our biggest discount we ever give on the store. 20%. Overdose members get 15 all the time. I'll give out 10 quite often. 20 we never do. It's 20% off everything. This kills my profits. But I'd rather have you save a little money and have a little give back on a St. Patrick's Day. So go ahead, head over there, get yourself a store thing. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Promo code SAINT. Save 20% off anything. And you'll see. You'll see. And then we're going to do the custom hat thing. I know that people want the custom hats. We're going to put a thing in there for $50 where you can get anything you want on a hat. Now, look, I'm not doing design work for you for free, but you describe what you want. We'll do our best. We'll show you the how it all works and stuff. Anyway, we're jumping right in. Gung, 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 gung. You know? Gung, 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 gung.
Hello, you. Welcome to the show. It's a nice day. You know, I just can't figure it out. I get a comment from James a couple times a week.
James.
After the episodes are over, James will watch. He'll watch him back.
Who? I don't like, honestly, man. Who? Oh, James. This guy thinks he's going back to radio. He's constantly mentioning like chatters and like whether he likes them or not, you know, personal battles. James. Got it.
And he says, Aaron, he says, and he goes, you're blurry. There's something wrong. You're blurry. And I can only see what I see on OBS, what I see on Rumble.
So he's so dumb that he's like, it's not blurry. He's watching it in a thumbnail size.
Rung, dung.
Okay.
Dung, ga. A rung dung dung ga is a guitar riff played during the opening of the Steel Toe Morning Show. It is played by using a palm mute guitar technique. Palm muting is a standard technique widely used in heavy metal and rock music. It is responsible for the characteristic chugging and crunch sound of distorted guitar music.
Dung, 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 dung. Yeah. Thanks for that, Matt. And look at it vanishing. We're like a pro show today. What's crazy is I shook all the cables. I pounded on the desk. I couldn't get the thing to blink because I'm trying to, I was trying to fix that before the show too. No dice. It wouldn't blink off. So I was like, okay, I guess I solidified all the connections. No. Then I got up to piss right before the show, and standing up out of my chair made it blink. So I guess I got to replace 4 HDMI cables. I really don't know. This could be the curse. I don't want to speak too soon, but it might be the curse. Anyway, Johnny Blaze says, thank you for your hard work. It's not hard work. I got, a lot of people are mad about the body cam videos. They're like, this is low effort. This is all low effort. I want to be clear. Everything I do is low effort. If you're looking for Carl does a high effort show. Go see Carl over at whoarethay.com. That's a high effort program. Tukey Soup is is it? Not with that OJ guy. Anyway, Blind Mike was so mean to OJ. I don't know. Leave him alone. Leave OJ alone. Come meet him at the Hackamania party. He's a nice man. You'll get along. Everybody's so angry. So now he's like, I don't look blurry to me. He's watching himself in OBS and on StreamYard. First of all, its resolution is dog shit on his monitors. So he's just looking at little squares and he's like, it looks sharp to me. Yeah, you're watching it in 360. Scaled way down. Watch it on my TV. Watch it on the TV here in the studio. The fact that he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm blurry. You don't? You don't. Bill Blur. Here we go. I watched that new Bill Burr. Blind Mike liked the Bill Burr thing. His co-host didn't. I don't know who his co-host is. If it's not Craig, or it was Craig, wasn't it? I don't know who that other guy is. Anyway, the robot guy. Anyway, it wasn't bad. I didn't think the Bill Burr. Look, it wasn't his best, but I definitely don't think it was a bad special. Usually, at the end, he was really ramping up for a big dismount. That's what you're supposed to do. He's getting big laughs towards the end. And I thought he was going to hit him and dismount. And then he kind of stalled at the end. It wasn't even a joke really at the end. But anyway, it is what it is. What is this? Call Cranston? Member for 11 months. Thumbs up. Thank you very much. Call Cranston. Let's watch a guy try to figure out what people mean by he's blurry.
There's something wrong. You're blurry. And I can only see what I see on OBS, what I see on Rumble. And you know what? I can kind of see what he's talking about.
You can't. You got to shut the fuck up, man. You don't know what the fuck's going on technologically. Look, I have struggles, so I can't get the NVIDIA broadcast plug-in to work. So I saw somebody before the show was like, you got to update your NVIDIA drivers. No. This was a...
OJ is a thin-skinned, quick to overreact, emotional bitch.
Okay. No, this was a I've reinstalled, uninstalled, updated, latest versions, old versions, all that kind of stuff. It don't work. I don't know why. Everything's as fresh as a daisy. And by the way, I had that problem before, and then it just started working. We don't need to get into it.
I can kind of see it. Yeah, maybe a little. I can see the World War II thing is a little blurry. We can dick around. I'm sure when
my glasses are
here's
blurry.
What happens. I do the updates and everything. And after I do the updates, I probably fuck something up. I wouldn't put it past
Get
myself.
yourself a microfiber.
Hope you're having a great day.
Microfiber.
I'm having a pretty good one. Having a pretty decent one. I'm really proud of that morning show. The numbers were spectacular.
Okay, fact check. We got to go see how spectacular the numbers are. I got to know. Whenever he makes a big, bold claim like that, He's got 1,000 views on Tonight Show, 2.8 thousand on the morning show. 110 thumbs ups, 21 comments. These numbers were spectacular. These numbers were spectacular. To anybody in the Discord asking if I want Ann's phone number, I do not. I do not. Can you imagine? He already thinks I email around all day about him. Hello?
Fucking Milton, such a douchebag.
Classic. Is this Joe?
No, it's your worst fucking nightmare.
This is Crazy Joe.
So what the fuck, man? What the fuck is your associates contacting me about making money?
Well, first of all, Joe, I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll tell you this. You know, I never attacked you. I've been leaving you alone. You're paranoid, man.
Are you live on the air?
Yeah.
Your associate over there in Louisiana.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You should know your associates. You know who you're associated
Joe,
with.
you're the only guy who thinks you're the only guy who thinks that like you know every one of your listeners and where they live and stuff. That's you. You're a little nuts, man. Just do your show.
Talking about your associate, trying to talking something about making money and stuff. Don't you know the guy in Louisiana? You offered him an Onion membership. You don't know who the fuck I'm talking about? I forgot his name.
No.
No, I forgot his name. Let me see if I can
why
find
can't we
it.
just talk like this, like normal people?
Because you're not a normal guy. You've been fucking with me for years, and you call yourself a normal guy?
First of
You
all, I've
fucking
done
picked
nothing but
on
offer
me?
you opportunities. You're a fucking
Wait,
old
hold on a
man. Are you
second.
getting
What
picked
about your
on?
record?
Are you getting picked
What
on,
about
you
your
old
record
man?
of being a
I'm an
douchebag?
old man getting picked on. Aw.
What about your record of being a douchebag when I fucking tried to make it in the internet show?
I stand by it.
And I put an ad in Craigslist, and all of a sudden I was fucking attacked by your fucking douchebag boyfriends.
Well, it
so
sounds...
how do you figure that you're a normal guy?
Well, when you
How do
say
you
you're
figure you're
attacked,
a
it sounds
decent
like
guy?
sounds like you're a bitch. Sounds like you were attacked. You're a bitch.
Well, the guy's
You're a
name is
bitch.
Scooter, by the way.
Oh, Scooter. Yeah. I know Scooter.
Yeah, he's the one that's been telling me that you're going to do this and I can make money. And he said, well, fucking call him up. He's on the air. So here I am asking about it.
Okay. So this is the same thing as when you called me a couple years ago. I could produce a show for you where you don't have to worry about callers and chat and everything, and we'll make you money. But you can't work with anybody. Today you'll agree to it, and tomorrow you'll lose your mind again. You're not mentally stable, Joe.
No, I won't, because I don't want people screwing with me like you did for the last 20 years.
20 years now? Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe it is 20. I don't give a fuck how many years it is. I'm not saying you personally. I'm talking about your boys.
Yeah, they're not my boys. They're just people on the internet. You know you're reactive, so people fuck with you.
Crazy Joe sucks dicks.
Yeah, see? I made $10 off that.
I don't see how, whatever. I don't know nothing about this.
Okay, Joe, you just gotta... People fuck with you because you react. You like scream and yell.
Wait, it's not just that.
It is
it's
that.
When
It's
I called
just
you a couple years ago, you were supposed to give me a fucking show, and you were such a jealous prick that I would take away your audience. Maybe I'm fantasizing about that. I don't know if that's really the truth, but I thought it was the truth at the time that I would take away your audience. You never got back to me. You fucking blew me off. So what the fuck are you talking about?
This is why you made that up. Nobody's jealous of you or thinks you don't have an audience. You haven't done a show since January 20th.
No, I'm starting over again, but I don't care because I'm a fucking fixture on the internet. Everybody knows me.
Then
And
what do you need me for?
Give me a show.
Then
That's why you wouldn't give me a show. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to give me a show the last time I talked to you on the air, and you were supposed to give me a show, and you said you would, but then you hesitated because I emailed you or texted you, whatever, and you never responded to me. I said, this jealous prick.
I didn't get anything.
Well, I did because I was going to follow up on that. You said you was going to give me a show.
Yeah, but if you're a fixture on the internet and I'm
Who is
jealous...
this lollipop I want to talk about, Coach Aaron? This is boxing.
See, people think you're boring. They don't want to hear from you.
That's not true. You were jealous of me, and you've always been jealous of me. You know I could take your audience anytime I want. My show's a million times better than you.
But your
and that's
show's-
why you didn't get.
Why
That's
don't
why you didn't get back to me, Milton.
Why don't you just
you
take
know
them?
I'm superior over you.
Why don't you just take them?
What's that?
Why don't you just take my audience and take them?
No. If I was presented, but like I said, you're not really honest, and you don't want to give me a show because I will be your superior. I will bitch slap you, and I will always be the superior show. Why do you think all these people, the Quee Squad and John, my former producer, and all these people behind the scenes said, "Yeah, Joe, they know you're the greatest. They all love you. They worship you." Come on, Milton. You ain't got a better show than me. I don't know how you got established. You're a terrible stand-up comedian. You don't make anybody laugh, really. But, what they call those people again, your people, hipster, dipster, new wave, whatever the fuck that is, which are prejudiced against older people like me, racist people, discriminatory people. I don't know how you did it, Milton.
This Joe sounds like a real Brokeback Mountain butt humper.
I gotta tell you,
hey,
Milton,
Joe, it's Melton, not
I gotta
Melton.
tell
Show
you,
some
Milton,
respect.
I don't know how you pulled it off. I don't know how you pulled it off with this onion bullshit.
Is this
and
waterhead
organization.
related to Joey C?
People think you're dumb.
Dude, I'm more superior than you will ever be. That's why you'll never give me a show.
I will give you a show, but
Okay, Joe,
I
you changed my mind and have my respect. Your new show starts next week.
I didn't get an email from you, but if you email me, we can talk. Let's talk off the air.
I don't have your email address.
Then how did you email me before, liar?
I lost contact with your information.
You lost contact with my contact info?
Yeah.
Okay, it's Patrick at nobodylikesonions.com.
Oh, okay. That's simple enough.
But if you can talk to me like this, like a normal human, and stop insulting me, then we can work something out. But if you're just going to be like, you're a bitch.
I'm not trying to insult you on purpose. It's just the way you and I are. We're not compatible.
No. This is all you. This is you you're paranoid and you're nuts.
Well, you people made me that way. You should take
Yes.
responsibility.
I do.
If there
I
was
do.
thi-
We made you nuts.
You did. But you don't want to admit it. That's what pisses me off.
I'm admitting
about
it.
you.
He
You don't wanna admit that
admitted it. I
What you
admit
did
it.
to me was wrong. What you did to me was wrong.
Nobody did anything to you. We just watched you suck.
Suck what?
Dick.
Listen, you're a jealous prick cocksucker, and you always will be. You'll never fucking change, douchebag.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Wow, that hurt. This is really, really bold, hurty stuff. You know? Fuck. I may never survive. And you were never gonna survive unless he gave Joe
Nika
a
lost
crazy...
contact with his brain around 1977.
Huh? I didn't know. Hello?
Hi, it's Scooter from Louisiana. Hi.
Hi, that was all your
you
fault.
Suck.
Yeah.
No, it's your fault. It's your fault. It's Scooter from Louisiana. Hi.
Hi. Okay. This is going great. Any more feelings anybody want to get off their chest?
Crazy Joe got a head filled with lollipop juice.
Coyote, Nevada, give me a show. Yeah. Notice he stopped mentioning the rip-off store. I don't know what that means. Oh, his store. You mean Toe. Hello?
Yeah, you are aware that Aaron's now going to make up a lie that you were giving Slam Piece's number out in the chat, right? It's inevitable.
Great. Like the more shit he
it-
makes up, it shows his mental state.
Yeah, I mean, I obviously you did, but just speaking it into existence, now it's going to be like a snowball effect where it's just more and more different variants and lies are going to come to it. Before you know it, it's going to be that Patrick Melton was putting Slam Pieces info in a Discord.
And then he's going to go to the police about it and waste their time.
Yeah. And he's gonna be like, "Oh, big things are coming. I can't talk about it." And then just give it 15 minutes, and he'll start spilling his guts.
One morning, there's going to be a lot of guns drawn in Melton's living room, and he's going to have to deal with it. I know. Thank you, Coach Plack. Thanks for the pins that don't work and a shirt that says "Kill Yourself" on the front. Yeah, the reason I put first of all, some of those pins will work. They're just old, but there's a reason I put a handful in everybody's. The mystery boxes are as advertised. They're old junk. It's old junk. But everybody got at least 3 or 4 shirts. Some people got hoodies, poker chips, keychain bottle openers. This is like Chad merch. Stickers, patches, decals, playing cards, magnets. You know, don't call me about it. You fuck.
The peak at 500 on YouTube.
God, every day he starts off by telling you how well he's doing. It's like I guarantee you go to Rumble. There's 2 comments and 48 thumbs ups.
The peak was at 400 on Rumble. And I didn't count Kick or Facebook or any of the Facebook streams.
Yeah, look how black his hair is versus what it was when we saw it before. This motherfucker definitely dyeing his hair black. Because he's one of those guys who's so self-conscious about his baldness, he won't ever shave his head. But, you know, it's going gray in his 30s, and he's like, well, gray, not a lot of gray hair is embarrassing. This I can pretend like I still have a little stuff.
500 on YouTube. The peak was at 400 on Rumble. And I didn't count Kick or Facebook or any of the Facebook streams or anything like that. Thank you.
Nobody believes this. We see the numbers.
Joe, you're not a made man. Stop trying to be a dazzling Dago.
My mystery box had a crusty pocket pussy in it.
Why didn't you get me a show? You reneged. You said you were going to give me a show. I don't need you. I'm better than your show. I'm a fixture on the internet. Then what's this call about? Just a nervous breakdown you wanted to share with the general public? Got it. By the way, I'm fully willing to give Crazy Joe a show. That's a fact. I think it'd be great. We'll do it on my channel. I'll pay him $100 a show. It'll be way more than he's making. Hello?
Okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Expired.
Okay. All right, that's enough for funny calls. Always takes one guy to ruin it.
These are fantastic. I appreciate it. We did miss by
that
one.
Guy like practiced in a mirror before he called in. Like, I got a good spider. Hello. Okay. Spider. Nailed it.
15. We got it down to a hundo thanks to No Pen 15, Fathead and Ben. They were they contributed while they were watching the show later on. And of course, if you'd like to do that, you can go right in the comment.
The perfect week is on, baby. No Pen 15 kicking in.
Description if you're watching later and throw us a couple of bucks. But we missed by that much. You guys, the evening show people, are over from last week by $10. So we're starting at 190 today. And just here's the offer. We got that 100 hanging around. We can still have a perfect week. We just got to pick it up at some point. If you
wait, there's still 100? He was 115 away, and he's still 100 away.
Guys knock out the one.
But the numbers were great. Something's not adding up here. Because we checked your participants in your chat room. I don't even know how you do that. Let me go over here. Participants. Yeah, people went into the participants in your chat room, and there were only 4 people besides yourself. So, yeah. Keep bragging about your numbers. You had 160 watching the entire show. It was rough.
90.
He's got the breast binder on today.
We'll do the overtime, obviously, but if you knock out this morning's, we'll give you an hour. We'll do a 3-hour show today. We got plenty to talk about, plenty of stuff going on. And I made the news again. You know, I've been talking to people to get back in the old business, right?
Radio people or internet people? Okay, radio people, the old business. Got it.
And they keep saying, this doesn't matter. This case thing doesn't matter. We're still, we're looking at how we can make this happen, blah, blah, blah. I have watched more.
I did. I posted a picture of his 4 people in his chat room. One was Chip Galloway. One was a mod. It's on my Twitter. P-Melt, if you're not following my new Twitter or my old Twitter. P-Melt. P-M-E-L-T on Twitter.
Radio companies report the good news on this plea thing, and then I have heard from radio people who are talking to me more than they used to since the plea information came out. And I'm like,
so Aaron thinks this is good news. Again, he's pleading guilty to disseminating sexual images without consent. And he's like, dude, everyone's so happy for my good news.
Like, I'm starting to think these guys might have been bullshitting before, and they were like, we want him back. But, we want it back in the right, this thing's got to go well. Let's not stress him out. Let's not hurt his feelings, but we're keeping an eye on it. So, give it a little time. I think we've got till, April 10th to work out the finer points.
So an offer was made, but they're still working out the finer points. They were like, how about $50 and a misdemeanor? And Aaron's like, I think we can do better. Okay.
We'll do that. And I think this bad boy is coming to an end.
There's a theory out there that... If I ever do this on my show, you let me know. You let me know. There's a theory that he is still going to trial and he's trying to throw the scent off so that we don't come. Who knows? I mean, we'll know before.
I could tell you why I think it's coming to an end, but I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to spoil anything. Just know that I feel good.
I know one thing's for sure. You sure do feel.
And that's it. That's it publicly, I should say.
Stop talking about a deal. Just stop talking. If there really is a deal, you're going to fuck it up. Shut up. Shut up.
MN Vikings with 199 says, saw you on WJON for good reasons this time. Yeah, local radio, local news radio covering this. Former St. Cloud radio host may not be headed for trial. The guy who reported this is I think, operations.
So he thinks this is great. Dude, like they're reporting on my crime that I committed in front of everyone and saying I might not go to trial. What good news?
Manager or program director over at
right, exactly. Aaron's fucking his deal. Correct. Aaron's fucking up the deal.
At Town Square Media here in town. Paul Shea, also a classmate of mine. I graduated high school with Paul.
Right before your 2 years of college. And then that brings us to today. Got it.
One of our mutual friends is like one of our best pals. I like him. I don't know if he likes me. Maybe he thinks I'm a dick. I don't know. I think we should do business together.
Is it doing business if you don't make money? Because you said you would go back on any radio station for free. I hope they all know that. I hope they all understand you've offered to work for free. It's that important to you to be on the radio. I'm going to be on the radio.
But then again, who knows what the future holds? So old Shay wrote this up. And it basically just goes over what we were talking about on the show the other day. Does a pretty good job with it. But I love this part. And I think Stalin will love this part too. Image credit, Stalin19 via YouTube and Canva. Stalin19 getting a little...
Now, remember last week he said all the Clippers are psycho. All the Clippers are mentally ill. You have to be mentally ill to clip a show. Remember last week? New rules. Stalin19. Get the got it.
Getting a little how do you do from WJON. So good for him. Yeah, it's a lot of people want to talk to me about it. Privately, I've had a lot of conversations about it, and I've been much more candid on what my thoughts are. But as far as publicly goes...
Privately, he's not lying. Publicly,
feeling good. Just a lot of horse trading back and forth now. The finer points are good. We just got a few details that we...
The finer points are good. Now you're doing the broad strokes. You keep changing shit up. You're like, it's pretty much done. It's pretty much done. We just got to hammer out the little details. Now he's like, the finer points are done. I mean, which is it?
We want to work out some things we'd like to talk about, some things that, they're not really asking much.
Here's what's going to happen. He's going to get a real restraining order. He does the court order he has now to not mention Kayla is not a restraining order. It is a court ordered condition, I guess, of this charge. But there's no way this goes forward without a full restraining order, and he's going to be in probation for probably 2 to 3 years, where he's not going to be able to mention Kayla. And he can't. I mean, he'll fuck that up. He will straight up fuck that up. I imagine he'll have another suspended sentence hanging over his head about it. There's definitely more to the deal he's not telling us, for sure.
They just kind of laid this out for us and said, what do you think? And now we're on the what do we think part. So, again, it's moved a lot. It didn't move at all, and then it just started moving really, really fast. So
fast, you just got to wait.
Now, if nothing happens this week, I'm going to be like, oh, now we're back to nothing happening again. It's let me just give you this piece of advice. Just don't get yourself caught up in the legal system, okay? Don't do dumb shit. Don't do retarded stuff that gets you caught up in the legal system.
They get you caught. You're not caught up. You were caught. You did it live on the air. You were just caught.
The pain in the ass. It's not fun. It's just, you know what? It's good for learning lessons. If you're introspective, if you have a tendency to take stock of yourself, it's really good for learning lessons. That's
Aaron Emholt is almost a year removed from this entire ordeal. We've watched him just dig himself deeper and deeper and deeper, and he keeps priding himself on being a guy who is changed and better now. It's like, honey, you're not introspective. You blame everyone but yourself. You'll throw anyone under the bus. We've seen you do it. We've seen how insecure you are live, and now I know how insecure you are privately. Imagine messaging Nick like, hey, Nick, I'll be the funny guy. I'll be the alpha. Every time you try to neg one of my jokes when I'm being really funny to the girls, when you try to come in and say something negative about me, it's not a good look, Nick. Just sit back. I've put up with this my entire life as a funny man. So if I were you, I would just hold back.
Old Mr. Hardway learned a lot, but don't get involved in the legal system. Keep your nose clean. Behave yourself. Just don't be a dipshit. That's all. My Lost Interest says Stalin 19 gets the WJON bump. The JON bump for Stalin 19. I was really kind of hoping that they give Stalin 19's credit like a little. You see how small it is? Look at tiny little thing right down here. Was kind of hoping old and look, it disappears unless you click on it. It's that little guy right there. I was kind of hoping.
So he doesn't know what click means.
Hoping Stalin would get a little bit bigger credit, but hey, as a man I used to hung out with, used to say a bump is a bump, and Stalin 19 got the good one. The WJON.
Yeah, he might have to get a new server. I'm sure he's getting so much traffic from a shithole Minnesota radio station. You okay, Stalin 19? Fuck. Did you have to hire private security? What's going on? Wellness check on Stalin 19.
My Lost Interest says the legal system is high stakes tomfuckery. Well, you know, all's well that ends well. That's what I say. The Final Boss, I love that name, becoming a member for his 4th month, says, I believe in Toe Hendry. Hey, guys, show me how much you believe in Toe Hendry. Throw in a few bucks to that PayPal, Venmo, Streamlabs, Super Chat, whatever. And let's do it.
He is 9 minutes in and has played the crowd going wild 3 times. Oh, boy. No.
It's not a breast binder. It's a Henicept gynecomastia chest compression shirt. Caught you lying again. 9001.
Wow. Never thought about it like that. Toe's acting like the article said Toe won case. Says Aaron's pigtail peener. Yep. I mean, pretty much did. Coyote, Nevada. Give me a show or I will go to radio. Yes. He's like, Melton, you're just scared I'll take your audience. It's like, just do it then. Just take them. Like I did to Chad and KB. By the way, Kevin's neck scars were out in force today. I tweeted that again. P-Melt on X. P-M-E-L-T on X if you want to see what I was talking about with Kevin's neck scars. The one in the front is like a perfect perpendicular cut. Like there's no way that's a natural wrinkle or anything, and it's red. This man had something going on. I don't know if it's a thyroid surgery or a nip tuck. I don't think it was cosmetic. I think the reason he's losing his mind is threefold. Trump, some sort of medical condition that we're not aware of. He's mentioned a dermatologist and 2 problems. And his wife leaving him. And I think he's having a meltdown.
Let's call it a win for the Toe. Maybe we can get a double win for the Toe. Get back to perfect, and you guys can get a 3-hour evening show tonight. I'd be happy to do it for you. I really would. Like I said, I was very happy with how this morning's show went. It went by very quickly, meaning we did a good job. Just didn't nail the money part. What do you do? And then today, got all my business taxes done, got them e-filed. State of Minnesota, federally, we're good. And Steel Toe Media for 20.
Is there any other show that talks about mundane shit like this? It like, okay.
24 after struggling in 2023. I don't think 22. Maybe 22 and 23, but definitely 23. After struggling in 23, I can report Steel Toe Media is now just by the skin of our nutsack after a really difficult year, back in the black.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but on New Year's Eve, he said that after a really difficult year in 2024, and we heard him eat sandwiches to his depression, scroll for jobs online, talk about selling cars, getting a job in marketing. We know he struggled in 2024. Now he's pretending like, no, 2022 and 23, I was struggling. And now we're back in the black. This is the 4th time he's playing the crowd going wild in 10 minutes. This is the 4th time he's playing that clip. And on New Year's Eve, he told us he was back in the black then. Now, 3 months later, he's like, guys, I'm back in the black. This guy repeats everything quarterly. Soon he'll be telling us, guys, if we knock the goal out today for tomorrow, it could be the end of goals. I mean, it's just a cycle of delusion and insanity. You said you were back in the black 3 months ago. I mean, what in the actual fuck?
Back in the black. But kind of where you want to be. Like, you don't want to be, if you run a company, if you run a business, you don't want to be too in the black because they'll take their chunk. But just,
I mean, this is such a cope lie. If you run a company, you don't want to make money because they'll take their chunk. Yeah, but you're left with a bigger chunk. Literally, what he's like, you don't want to make $1,000. The government will take 3,000 of it or 300 of it. You don't want to make $10,000. The government will hit you up for 3,500. You don't want to make $100,000. The government's going to come and want their 30. Yeah, but you still have 70, right? No. You want to only not make riles, right? You have a business. You don't want to make too much money, right? The government will take it all. I run a business. I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were supposed to not make money or else the government would take it all. Microsoft and Apple probably do this. I wasn't aware. They break even every year. They hate making money. It looks bad to the shareholders. The shareholders are like, what the fuck? The government's going to take that. What are you doing right now? Jesus Christ.
a ceremonial number that's in the black. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. Let's keep that energy going.
So now he's doing this thing like, I don't make money, but I don't want to make money. I make just enough to say we're profitable and then cut it off.
2025, we keep hitting those goals. There's nothing that can stop us. All right. WHMH 101.7 Top Tone.
That's exactly what he's saying, Tiff. You better lose money or else you'll lose money. Like what?
Nations Board. Stephanie is in first at $70. Why doesn't
love Stephanie? She's great.
Some guy just throw in a hundo and just take Stephanie out of that top spot?
Why doesn't some guy just throw in 100? Where are you, some guy? There'd be a chatter named Some Guy. Give 100. Some guy with 100. Why won't some guy just give 100? You don't want to let Stephanie win, do you? Ugh, not a good look, guy.
She's at 70. Gray Duckling at 20. Dylan at 1776. That's very patriotic. And Mussolini Diff at $11. MN Vikings with $1.99 says, when will we see you on
Imagine getting up and writing a name on a board for $11.
Fox 9 again. If I have my way, never fucking again. Unless they're going to apologize when this is all over.
Okay. So Fox News covered the story that Aaron's being charged with dissemination of sexual images without consent. They talked about the story, and now Aaron wants an apology. Well, no, you're pleading guilty. You're pleading guilty to that. What are they apologizing for? That they covered a story? This guy's so hurt. Listen to how fucking butt hurt.
Because those crooked assholes and that shitty reporter did not contact me until when they called, they knew I was still locked up. They knew I had court and everything else. They didn't reach out afterwards. They just ran with the fucking story, didn't talk to me, didn't ask me anything.
They just told what was in the news. Can you believe it? Can you believe they just said the news on the news? Dishonest, sexist shit.
I'm going to say they're on the take. I think, Nick's family has money, and I'm going to say they're on the take because they gave Nick.
Okay, so personally, I think they're on the take, and then he said, I'm going to say they're on the take. So now you're allowed to slander the news. You're allowed to slander a news organization because you're butthurt and you think that the only way they would have reported that story is if they're being dishonest pieces of shit. That's the only way.
Nick a fucking Swedish massage in his news coverage, and his fucking child tested positive for cocaine. So I think there's some, to quote My Lost Interest, some tomfuckery going on there.
So Aaron can't understand why the news reported on a local ex-radio host, number one, according to Aaron. Why did they report about my crimes but not Nick's? Well, Nick's not known in Minnesota. Nick's known on the internet for being a law tuber, but your local news is going to cover local stuff. I mean, why do I have to explain this to you? It's so dishonest. You know why they covered you. You're a celeb. You're a Tri-County celeb.
So I don't have any interest in talking to those fucking leeches and those parasites over at Fox 9. Fuck them. Bigot on Socialist Media says those assholes won't mention you if it's good news. Not at all. I credit WJON a lot for reporting on my good news. Fox 9, nothing. And they won't. And they won't call me. They won't contact me. They won't get in touch with me. And by the way,
but this is the same thing you said about me, remember? That's how I know they definitely did. Melton doesn't reach out. Melton doesn't. You don't answer. You don't answer texts. You don't answer emails. You tell me to do it, and then you don't answer. You're a bitch.
I will run all of this back. I will take it all back if I end up being proven wrong. But I feel very confident that full of shit Mickey Mouse Club, crooked news organization, fake news house Fox 9, not as bad as Care 11, but pretty bad. They're not going to contact me. And when it's all said and done, the apology
might contact you with a fucking slander lawsuit.
Not be as loud as the disrespect, because I believe that they're in the pocket. I do. I think they are biased 100%. Like I said, prove me wrong. So 190 away from tonight.
They have to prove they didn't take a bribe. Now, look, last week you were claiming to understand the legal system and brag about how good it was. And now you're saying they have to prove they didn't take money. How would you do that? I don't think you get a receipt when you don't take a bribe. How do you prove a negative? You're 38, right? Just checking.
100 away from this morning. Thank you guys very, very much. We got some very interesting breaking news today. And before
doubt.
We get to that, this came out around about 3:30. Before we get to that, I saw that Raw has already posted their episode for today. Now that they're on Netflix, I guess what? It's not live anymore. They can just kind of do it whenever they do it, and then boom, it gets posted up on Netflix.
Did you see Kill Tony got picked up by Netflix? This dude's blowing up. This is like when people are like, comedy's in a boom. It's like it's in a boom for like 17 guys. But the middle ground is, I was telling Moody this, the middle ground is all but gone. Just completely eroded. It's like dog shit. It's literally like comedy now is like Kill Tony. It's Tony Hinchcliffe. And then like people who want to be on Kill Tony who have one hot minute. It's like losers and then Tony Hinchcliffe. That's what comedy is now.
Well, Monday Night Raw, John Cena cut his first big promo since turning heel, and obviously we can't play any of it. They'll shut us down. But John Cena just came out and shit all over the crowd and told them that he's been in an abusive relationship with them for 25 years, and they've been mean to him, and they've bullied him, and basically piss off. And I'm not changing a goddamn thing except, you guys don't get access to me. I mean, really, I don't know. I thought it was a great promo. And then Cody Rhodes came out and cut an equally good promo. As a part-time guy who checks in once a year, they might talk me into ordering WrestleMania. And they can, Taste Fairy says they can do it live so did they do it live at 2:00? So did they do the thing live and they just aired it whenever? They also, I noticed when I was watching some of the promos, they can do some spicy boy language now. Yeah, they're throwing around fucks and bitches and all kinds of. Cody Rhodes called John Cena a bitch. Didn't know you could do that.
Spoiler alert, we were going to watch that later. Are you going to recite the whole thing?
No, but
he said this is breaking news.
They are there. Taste Fairy IO.
We got some breaking news. There's a new show on Netflix. It's like, okay.
So says they can do it live whenever now. Our truth is devastated.
So people in the chat are saying the reason it was up early is because it was live in Europe. And if you don't know, Europe is anywhere from 8 to 11, 12 hours ahead of us. So
I'm a big R-Truth guy. A big R-Truth guy. All right, guys, let's rally up. Let's throw some money in.
I'm thinking from here. But, okay, from New York, 5, 3, what is it?
And let's ease my worries about today and get it all taken care of. Big drops, too. I don't really care about 5 or 10s at a time. If you guys want to do it that way, you can. Didn't work out that way this morning. So let's just go with big hundos and 50s and 75s. Let's just be really fun.
Where is some guy with 100? Oh, wait, here he is. Pants Maestro with $100. Is this where I send money to unseat that bitch on the leaderboard? Some guy, the Pants Maestro. Some guy, Pants Maestro. We got to work on this name. You're like Mr. P. You're not really good with the names.
Irresponsible about things.
Thank you,
so Trump came out
Pants.
this afternoon. Let's jump right into it.
Oh, boy.
I gotta dance, man. I gotta be a dancing monkey today because
I gotta dance, baby.
So I gotta
chunk
gotta notch a W. You don't bitch. You don't go, I'm gonna stream for 30 days straight, or I'm gonna bitch and whine and complain and blah blah. If you wanna turn the tide, you gotta give them something. You gotta dance. You gotta shuck and jive. So here we go. Donald Trump today says that the Kennedy stuff coming out tomorrow. Now, I don't know what to do because on one hand, I have a rule. I don't believe anything these fucking people say until the shit gets released.
Are you sure? Seems like somebody anonymous just has to post something on QE Farms and then you fucking hug yourself with victory. But now this guy demands proof.
On the other hand, it's Pam Bondi and Kash Patel who have lied and been deceptive on the Epstein stuff. Trump
It's really smart to put yourself down in a little corner and just have a giant black screen for several minutes.
Usually follows through. I don't think Trump ever said you're going to get to see the Epstein papers this week. I don't think that was a Donald Trump production. I think that was a Pam Bondi deal. Trump says we're getting 8,000 JFK classified documents tomorrow. I'm going to fall on the side of I'm looking forward to it. I hope it happens. I will believe it when I see it. Let's take a look at what the man had to say.
We are tomorrow announcing and giving all
charge purpose. Bigot on Socialist Media gifting a membership to MSO. Thank you for those gifted memberships on Rumble. Those are good for a $5.
So now he's counting the entire membership. I mean, come up with a fucking come up with what stuff is and stop changing the value of it on the fly. Because someday somebody will give like 20 memberships and you'll go, we get $30 from that.
Thank you, Bigot. That helps us a ton. All right. Hey, Hobo, I'm going to time you out for tonight. You seem a little...
This is Hobo Chili Recipe. This is one of the Aristococks. Am I wrong? Back to banning everybody. His YouTube chat is stagnant because, everyone hates the toe. Everyone watches it ironically and just spews hate and facts. And if you know anything about Aaron Emhole, he hates facts.
Looking maybe a little drunk or something. I don't know. But
yeah, you're drunk, Hobo. Hobo, what are you, drunk tonight? You seem to be against me. Get sober so you're back on with the toe boy.
Ease up on the aggression level, buddy.
This is going to be on radio? Fuck.
I should kill myself? Jesus, dude.
Wow. Oh, no. Did he say that?
Maybe. Put the bottle down, pal. Jesus Christ. That's, I was watching something on Ethan Klein today, and there's this woman that follows him around.
I'm glad he doesn't do internet drama anymore. He does a wide spectrum show for the masses.
Obsesses. She's the one who kind of got the call-in CPS thing started.
A Hobo Silly Recipe. Am I right? Yeah.
And I just watched it, and I'm like, maybe I need to start taking a more active role in I never call it a community because that's gay. I just figure it's people who watch the show and then just...
Yeah, that's why you don't have one. You have a community, you just hate them and block them because they all hate you. My community is a nice balance of hate and love. And you wouldn't want one without the other. You got to let people speculate. Oh, Hobo Chili Recipes in the chat. He says he's good. We were worried, man. We were worried. We thought he destroyed you. Where are you at the burn unit at the hospital right now? Are you okay?
Just go off and live their life and do their thing. But that's clearly not it. Some of this shit that's going down with Ethan Klein has kind of opened my eyes, and I'm like, one of these people these days is gonna fucking kill somebody. Like, honestly, this internet shit.
It already happened. Podcast Hitman. You guys know not to kill anybody, right? Do I have to? I didn't know. I didn't know if this was like I'm supposed to tell you to not do everything you're not supposed to do. You guys know not to murder, right? Fuck. He's worried someone's going to kill someone. Huh?
It's gone too far. And one of these, because it's not like normal people like you and I.
He's like, my community, it's getting dangerous. Someone's going to hurt somebody. Like, not you and I.
And I'm sorry, I got to pull rank here. Some of us can handle ourselves. Some people are too mentally ill to handle themselves. And I'm kind of starting to notice stuff a little more now.
Thank God for that. Like the blurriness?
Like, especially with this Ethan Klein stuff, like people are calling, and like with my situation, the poor prosecutor in my case gets Patrick Melton and his fans emailing her every day. She said every day they're emailing her.
Why don't you show the clips from the Discord where we coordinate all that? If you really believe we're doing that, you must have some sort of proof. I mean, it would be devastating to this organization over here at the Onion Corp if you showed any sort of proof of that. Now, I have no doubt people are emailing. Like, people are nuts. I get nutty emails. I just don't bring them all to you. Who gives a fuck? Victim, victim, victim.
I'm violating and I'm doing this, which of course I never have, and like trying to get me locked in jail. And it's like,
yeah, I mean, people are gonna try to get you locked in jail, especially when you help.
You can hate my guts. You can use me for content. You can make your money solely off the fact that you can't do a show and you need me. I'm totally fine with that. I always have been. But like some of that shit, here's my thing. Unlike Patrick, I've done this for real. And I will say this, there is a certain responsibility you have to your audience. Not a lot. I never thought it was a lot. But like, if you know you have an audience of low IQ retards who don't understand joking and shit like that.
Guys, listen up. Getting a little sick and tired of you guys not understanding jokes over here at Nobody Likes Onions. This is a joke show. We do jokes, and I know you're all low IQ idiots, so I need to let you know how jokes work. Okay, dummies? There we go.
You got to let those people know, like, hey, don't be a fucking psychopath. Like, don't go too crazy. The problem is, I think...
Guys, don't go too crazy, but also go crazy enough. Go just the right amount of crazy.
He is one of the mentally ill psychopaths. But like this Ethan Klein woman, Denims or whatever, she's getting people calling CPS and legit trying to get this guy's kids taken away. You got people report.
The good news is your kids are already gone. The good news is your kids were already taken away. Except for Emily. She wasn't even born. You never really had her. She's grown up calling Balin daddy. Right? And again, I only know this because you talked about it on your show. You called her a oops baby, which I think is pretty cool. It's probably what they call her around school. Uh-oh, oops baby's here.
Like, our prosecutor in my case came to my lawyer and said, I'm getting all these emails. I just assume they're bullshit because it's just every goddamn day with these people. So, like, you're kind of having the opposite effect of what you want to do, but still, there's not much difference between that and then thinking Aaron, you whip him up.
Guys, all your emails are just making Aaron spurg out like this. It's having the opposite effect of what you want. You're making Aaron do this every day. Is that what you wanted? Fuck, you guys fucked up
into a frenzy. Aaron's this bad, evil guy, or Ethan Klein, or anybody, Hassan Pike, or whatever. They're this big, bad, evil guy, and something needs to be done to them. And if they're not going to do it, then one of these audience members is going to do it. And I'm starting to see this, and I'm starting to see it bubble, and I'm like, it's just this shit. The shit ends up going too far, for sure, man. For sure, it's pathetic. Don't get me wrong. Like, it is pathetic, but some of these people are psychotic and they take a shot at somebody because they're crazy. 100%. But
like the Clippers last week.
I think with this, with the hobo thing, I think hobo was just drinking a little too much.
Yeah.
Because going like, you know what? You should quit, Aaron.
Again, the projection. Everyone's an alcoholic except Aaron. Aaron doesn't even really drink except every day.
You should quit your life. It's like, dude. Look, man, if it's funny, it's funny. But like, if it's that, it's just like,
dude, like, don't you think if I could have quit my life, I would have done that a long time ago? Who would want to be this?
Hey, man, you need to take a break. Like, I'm just going to give Hobo a break from the internet for a second because he kind of needs.
Aaron thinks when you ban someone from his chat room, he's giving you a break from the internet. Why is Cox down? Oh, yeah, I'm banned from the chat room. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Ghost Crusaders TV, getting arrested, a felony charge, and spending thousands of dollars on a lawyer is a great learning experience. I agree. Cash says he has to talk about this because it's his way of telling his parents he is doing okay since he took a loan from them, just not enough to pay them back now. That's an interesting theory. Did he borrow money from his newly reconnected mama and daddy? The baker and the lunch lady? Their poor pensions.
I talked to my accountant, and we are doing great back in black, he says. And better to not make more money.
Yeah, I said wear black like me because it's sliming. Also, you don't make more or make more. I don't know. Either way, we're getting money back. Taxes.
Yes. Yes, of course. Coyote, Nevada, same donors. He has to be nervous. It's the same people all the time. Like Stephanie. W-Man, in the early days of TV, they had a news show that was just good news. It failed within weeks. Good news doesn't sell, period. Have $5. Yeah, it's fear-mongering. The news is fear-mongering, mostly. The new deadly thing in your kid's school lunch coming up at 11. It's like, huh? And it'll be like some salmonella strain that broke out in Shreveport. But they're telling you about it up in Stearns County, Minnesota, so that you have a little mini panic attack. Ooh, the news is making me feel. The Pants Maestro guy that has good names for real, $20. Like anyone actually cares about this noodle-armed putts. Speaking of putts, the weather is getting good. It's almost time for golf.
That's a little weird. Clopogram says, I speak to Elvis every day and he tells me what to do all the time and what to eat and who I can talk to. Oh, well, that's fine. No, I'm talking about crazy people. I'm talking about crazy people, not you, Clopo.
No, you guys are cool.
Bigot on Socialist Media says, I wonder what their life would be if they obsessed over getting some sex instead of hate jerking it to steel toe. Oh, they'd be in jail for grape.
First of all, anybody who says getting some sex is never getting some sex. That's a fact. Nobody goes, I'm getting some sex.
Patrick's people? For 100%. It's almost healthier that they focus on me.
Like, I live in this dude's brain. Everything goes through a Patrick filter. Like, I'm not, like, man, I don't think I run Chad's life. Chad talks about a million things other than me. Aaron will be in the middle of something that has nothing to do with me and be like, it's like Patrick would think about this. Huh?
Because otherwise some like really innocent person might get hurt. Yankee says you can't expect the dabble fags to really understand the scope of slander and defamation of character. You can't expect dabble people to understand anything other than rock. That's about it. Fuck you, dude, becoming a member for 29 months says
he hates the Dabbleverse, but he loves Kevin Brennan. He wants to go back on Kevin Brennan's show so bad. Remember, he had Stuttering John on. He tried to be in the Dabbleverse. Everyone hated him. And now he's like, the Dabbleverse is all mentally ill. A Geezer says the WJON article seems designed to piss off women. Yeah, I have no doubt that whatever Aaron says, it's a great article. It's good for him. He didn't read it. Again, like it's probably like, oh, this guy's getting away with a sex crime. News at 11.
Good Lord, that hairline is tragic and that waistline is expanding. No, you know what, guys? It's totally fine. I'm having a great day. I'm still hungover from Saturday. We missed by 100 this morning.
It's Monday night. It's 48 hours later. He's like, I'm still hungover. This man's body is garbage. And that's me saying that.
I've still got hangover sweats on my arms.
Gross. Does SP know? Or she call that lube?
This stuff, so kind. So nice.
My dick is so sweaty.
I appreciate it. It's the nicest thing. Monica says, I sent that Fox lady all the clips about Nick. She never responded and took her request off Kiwi Farms. So much for reporting the facts. Oh, yeah, they're 100% they're in the tank, Monica.
Mm-hmm.
You're 100% correct. For sure.
The news is rigged. Nothing gets by the toe.
JH, we're good on the TV.
Look at
stuff today.
Wow. So look, people in the chat are saying things he doesn't like. He's like, guys, come on. You're in timeout.
Good Lord. I don't care, JH.
Whoa, he said it.
I don't care. I don't care.
He said it.
All right,
full Opie over here.
Let's go to this Ethan Klein thing. 185 away from today. Let's make a move. I'd like to make a lot of money tonight. Who wouldn't like to make a lot of money tonight, right?
Who wouldn't? Anybody? Let's put up a poll.
So let's throw a bunch in, and let's not, at the very least, let's not fall any further behind this week today to start the week. Who boy? So let's go to this thing. You talk about missing the mark. So there's this chick Denims, and she's the one who got her audience got CPS, or her audience called CPS, and said that Ethan wasn't. And who is they invent a or like a wizard. And then they go, no, whatever. But they're doing it or trying to make some kind of excuse. Like the bullshit excuse this Denims chick pulls out. So I'm a little hate it when people do this. Ethan is 100% never about calling zip. And Ethan had to deal with the CPS. 80 of the goal. The fact you did that shit. But you didn't promote me and play a bunch of these. And then when he calls her out for it, she goes, oh, but it's a live chat. And then he goes, no, wait, no, it's a snowing account. And we're going to have this thing taken care of in no time. In no time. Let's see what everybody thinks here. Jordan Peterson warned Ethan Klein if he teamed up with Hassan Piker, it would be a bad idea. Oh, is that where these psychos came from? Did these psychos come from Hassanville? So Ethan broke with Hassan because he's like, Hassan's nuts. Like Hassan Piker legitimately takes terrorist side in everything. Like he's interviewed pirate lords and shit. Like he's a lunatic. So Ethan broke with him.
You interview someone bad, you're bad. I mean, a lot of reporters like make their name on that. You know? Like Dan Rather will go over and interview, the supreme lead ruler of North Korea or something. It's like someone goes and interviews Putin. You can interview bad people. People scramble to get like serial killer interviews of like some famous case in jail. You can interview someone and not be on their side. You're retarded, dude. Dude, he's a bad guy. He interviewed a bad guy. It's like,
And now all is it?
I don't know who Hassan is at all. I don't know who that is, but regardless, you simply interviewing a bad person doesn't make you a bad person.
Like all pro Hassan people now that are, it's nuts. JH says Aaron Denhams is a Hassan Piker follower. That's why she got her audience to call CPS. That's insane. I tell you what, man, I'm sure Ethan, hey, if the goal was to make Ethan regret working with Hassan Piker, I'm sure he regrets that now. Triple N says you seem heated on this issue. Well, I just nail it on this issue every time. I'm absolutely right. People see it. Most people see it my way, but they don't want to say anything because.
Right. All you people are secretly fans. You just pretend to hate me.
These people are fucking psychotic. They're nuts. So, yeah, okay, so the Denhams person is a Hassan Piker person.
Yeah, I'm not saying Hassan Piker's a good guy. What I'm saying is simply interviewing a bad guy doesn't make you a bad guy. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, again, like you all hate Rekieta because he did horrible things. Me talking to Rekieta and being friendly with Rekieta, I'd be friendly with Aaron if he called. You saw Crazy Joe call. Do I think he's a lunatic? Out of his mind? Retard? Yes. I guess that makes me a lunatic out of my mind retard. I'll talk to anybody about anything.
That makes a shitload of sense.
And before you go, like, why won't you talk to Chad? It's like, about what? Every time Chad calls, just lying. It's just, again, retard racetrack is not something I'm interested in competing on. What do I need to talk to Chad? What would you like to go toe to toe on? Again, if Chad can ever call in and like put a coherent thought together, I'm all ears.
Aaron, what did you expect? They follow attack orders from Hassan Piker. And like Hassan Piker will cope out of this by going, I didn't tell anyone to do anything. I didn't tell anyone. Let me tell you something. If there ever came a time where one of my fans was doing something like that, you're gone. Like, you're out of here. I don't need you. If you're going to call if you're going to call CPS on people's kids and you have no reason to, if people are like, yeah, let's try to get this guy in a lot of trouble with this, that, or the other thing, unless they've actually done that thing, that's gay ops, man. No gay ops, none, never, don't do that shit.
Except when you went to the police and told them I hacked your Google account. Even though I didn't do that.
Das Optic Nerve says messing with someone's kids is just not.
Except when you said that I sexually assaulted your daughter. And I've never done anything to your daughter.
Cool. Yeah. I think when you're desperate, like Patrick's a desperate guy. He knows if there's no me to talk about, he's done. It's over. Like, I'm his only saving grace.
This becomes a body cam show.
Watching me be able to do what he can't do is the only thing he's got.
The last idiot on the internet. I'll have nothing if he goes away. God, help him.
So he's desperate, so he's kind of had to sell his own soul down the river just to do what he does. I understand that. I get that. In a way, I take pity on him for that. But
well, I bring it up 90 times a show. I'm fine with it.
It's still like a crazy, psychotic, mentally ill thing to do. The kid stuff and the getting your fans to try and get a guy thrown in jail for shit he did. It's just weird.
Again, if you can prove I got my fans to call CP, what is it? I don't even know. Contact the prosecutor of the. Like, I don't even know what he's talking about. Again, show proof.
It's desperate too. It's really desperate.
It is. We're at the end of our rope over here at the Onion Corp. I don't know what we're gonna do. We're desperate. We're desperate.
But the thing is, nobody outside of these people's core group believes a word they say or doesn't think.
Yeah, sure. There might be 13 shows making fun of Steel Toe every day, but they're ignoring the hundreds of shows that support Steel Toe and think this is awesome. It's only that small group of 13 to 17 shows that make fun of me. Outside of that, everybody thinks I'm the man and I'm innocent.
Insane. You know, everybody outside of their core group is like, oh, this person's fucking nuts. Imagine having all this time on your hands. It's pathetic.
Guys, Raise your hand if you're part of core group. Part of the Nobody Likes Onions core group. Core group, mount up. I'm gonna change the name of the overdose to core group.
Kloppo Graham says all these nut job sites need to go Kiwi Farms, Reddit, Discord, Twitch. They just breed hate.
Don't forget, Aaron announced a few months back that he wakes up every morning and reads Kiwi Farms. He loves it. And then Dean came on with Husey, and then he said, "You're like a Kiwi Farms guy. You're a loser." Hold on, but you read it every day. Now they're all mentally ill. I mean, make up your mind. Imagine how Kiwi Farms people feel with this push-pull.
Yankee says, who was that broad? She seems she would be better off showing her butthole on OnlyFans. A Hassan fan. So I don't know. Can you talk sense into a Hassan Piker fan? I don't think you can. Well, coming from Mr. Learn the Hard Way, Ethan Klein finding out that...
This is Aaron's new name for himself, Mr. Learn the Hard Way.
There's certain people you just shouldn't associate.
It's a craps tutorial podcast.
With, hey, sometimes you learn the hard way. Did you guys see that that Amazon video? I want to go through this. This is actually just kind of lighthearted and silly.
Good.
After the shit we just did. By the way,
Finally.
165 away. Let's keep going. Keep going.
Hold on. Now that's the keep going sound?
I want to hit big on that Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, etc. So,
You know that PayPal and Venmo aren't DraftKings and FanDuel, right? Hit big. Come on, Venmo. I think I'm going to hit big tonight.
Let's load.
I've got a parlay on Streamlabs, PayPal, and Venmo. I want to hit big.
That up tonight. Knockout, like I said, knockout tonight. Knockout what we missed this morning. I'll do a 3-hour show for you. Why not? You guys are the best. Amazon driver. Look, sometimes you're just at a job for too long.
All right, we'll skip the stories.
You just been just fucking losing it. We have an Amazon delivery. Psychopaths. That you talk and then you drive home. Okay. The right it we break our necks. The store ever. See, this is the problem we're having. This is a serious problem. We talk each other. That's what the is. Then you turn into an ogre person. You turn into a weird something to know time. Like honestly, when is enough shit enough shit? I dropped it off at your front door. I'm leaving now. Leia with $5 says, sorry, the morning show audience was crappy for you today. Let's do this evening show. Wow, shots fired. Jesus. Well, hey.
Dude, $5. Holy shit. Holy fuck, dude. Wow.
Start jacking your own dicks off yet. You guys are 160 away from tonight. It could be a double defeat.
Guys, don't start jacking your dicks off yet. Wait for me.
For the toe. That's still possible. Yeah, see, a lot of people in the chat are saying, what the hell? That's your job? See, that's the other part of it. You don't want to do that job. There's plenty of other people that'll do it for you.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, on the other hand, I do think there's a bit of social commentary to be done here, and that is we shouldn't be getting too much of our stuff ordered and delivered. We should be going out every once in a while, Every once in a while, you should be getting out, touching grass, and seeing people, End of Silence says they pay for the service. She is employed to deliver.
What if there's snow and poop all over the grass?
I don't think it's any simpler than that. Well, at the same time, I'm just talking. You're allowed to be frustrated on the job. You're allowed to be pissed off at the stuff that's going on the job. Not every complaint deserves a, oh yeah, well fuck you, then quit. Not every complaint deserves that. But at what point do you want to be miserable every day at work?
Holy shit. I mean, hello. Have you seen you?
At what point are you quitting because you're like, oh, shit, I'm crabby every day. I'm pissed off all the time. You know you bring that shit home with you.
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss.
When I was working in Wilmer, when I was doing mornings at Q102 in Wilmer, I was fucking miserable. I hated it. And I came home and I was miserable and I hated doing radio.
What the fuck is happening? When I was doing radio, guys, we're close to getting back to radio.
And my wife at the time told me, she's like, you just got to quit. Line something else up and get the fuck out of there. Like it's making you miserable. You come home and you're miserable. I mean, it does. That shit affects you. So sometimes, quitting, especially menial labor jobs like an Amazon delivery person, sometimes long run, it'll end up being the best thing you ever did. Helgi says Chad is sleeping on how good that bricklayer did. Well, I mean, you know what? It is a nice brick entryway. We don't even know if their house is nice or if their house is big. We just know that the section we're seeing, the brickwork is immaculate. Jane says,
you guys want to hear a brick joke?
Polycule people might be around the grocery store getting SpaghettiOs. What? You don't know that, though, unless you go to the but I guarantee more people at the grocery store are just there after church getting some bread and milk, Jane says is mad at me now.
All he does is stare at the chat and either yell at people or agree with them if they're cool.
Now Jane's mad at me because I shit on people who get everything delivered. I'm sorry, Jane. Jesus. Why is she so mad?
I'm going to get that charcuterie fridge and plug it in on my front porch and put a little sign on it like, Amazon delivery workers, feel free to grab yourself a Prime. Or no, what does he drink? Celsius. Put a little fridge on your porch with cold drinks for your Amazon driver. I think that'd be nice.
Jane is usually so nice. Even when she doesn't agree with me, she's usually nice.
P.S. Don't try to use the bottle opener. It's fucking upside down.
Apologize. Send her to jail for ruining property. Yeah, fucking get mad at that bitch, Jane. Don't get mad at me. I think we'd live in a better world if we all went out once in a while. Jane laughing now. Yeah, usually you're so happy. Jane says, I mean Nick, not you. What does Nick have to... You know what? I rarely say this. Leave Nick alone. What did he ever do? Well, okay. That's a really, you know what? Terrible choice of words on my part. A lot. I mean, like in the context of this conversation and this show, he didn't do anything. Just, Thank you very... Hey, guys, guess who just decided to drop $100 and...
Steven? Al? Mickey? Bill?
Take over first place. That's right. You know her, you love her. She's the absolute best. Our girl, Crunchy.
And I just want to say thank you for making it happen. Thank you.
There you go, guys. 60. Yeah, now people are saying in the chat, oh, what did Nick ever do? Let me list it. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I meant like in the context of this conversation, I think we can leave the guy alone. Jane says, I hate Nick. Whoa, let me tell you what Nick did. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I love the way my life is going.
There's just no one else in the world who tells you all this constantly. Big Tasty said, I've started listening to audio versions of NLO and WTP the past few weeks. The skinny fat dweeb. This skinny fat dweeb is the one who was willing to box 5 of you? Yeah. Coyote Nevada says, if he doesn't make the goal, he is beating taxes. Right. He's always getting a win. By the way, his idea of beating taxes is filing taxes. Silence too good. So you need him or you won't have a show, yet you're trying to have his fans lock him up. Right.
Don't you put a fucking thing in my fridge except cold cuts and cheese?
Sorry. Just having a fridge that Aaron bought me.
There is zero chance you receive the refrigerator. I'd bet my last working leg.
Yeah, I don't know what's taking so long, you know. Nick, spend a little less time in my chat and send me that fridge.
The further away my life gets from him and that, the better off things are, which I'm sure is true for everybody who's distanced themselves from that person. You know?
Yeah.
But, I mean, he's not doing so great. He's still imagining that I consumed his stuff. I mean, he still wants that to be the case. It's just.
It's the case. It's the case. Now, look, the additional thing that I've seen could be faked. Everything could be fake, right? I've seen confirmation from someone who would really, really know if he licked cum off April. That this happened. This happened. And more. And more. And I hope to have permission to show you what I seen at Hackamania, which we are promoting, hackamania.com, baby. We're getting down to it. Sign up for the Adrenaline Mountain Experience on the Sunday, the 11th, and get your tickets if you haven't got them yet. It's time. It's time. Book your hotel rooms, book your flights. You've been on the fence about it. It's time. It's time. It's going to be a great time. We've already sold more tickets than last year. And I'm confident this thing's going to be fun. The venue is better. The experience is going to be better with everything under one roof. And I hope to see you there. You're going to be sad you missed out on this one. And I hope to have also a big announcement about Hackamania 3, the next Hackamania at Hackamania. There's a chance. Well, I'll be quiet. But you're going to want to.
There's not much you can do with a guy like that. Leia says, does he deserve to be left alone, though? I mean, unless I'm responding to something he said, I really have no reason to bring the guy up. I mean, like I've said many times before, he's in a hell of his own making, and that's, you know, to me, punishment enough. I just can't believe he's dumb enough to just keep going out publicly and saying stuff. It's like, dude, you're making yourself look gayer and weirder. Stop looking gay and weird. Your parent, you know, you've got money. Well, your parents have money. Live off that. You gave it a shot. You tried your best.
I'm glad you don't talk about Nick. He's like, I got no reason to bring him up. Launches into a tirade.
You had a good run for like a year and a half, 2 years. Now, enjoy.
Again, I don't know if Nick's around. Aaron is flexing like he ran you off the internet. Start doing shows. Find out what you are now. I don't know what to tell you. Nick's got to start doing shows. And again, I think he's hooking up super tips. So I hope that's the case, that it's coming. But Aaron really thinks he ran Nick, and Nick's afraid now. And by the way, that's the way it looks unless Nick starts broadcasting it. You got to start. There's no reason you shouldn't be doing shows, you know, every night when your kids are asleep or whatever. You know, I understand you got family and stuff going on, whatever it is, whether it's school. I don't know. Right now it looks like, and by the way, he's smug about it. Like, look, Nick can't do it anymore. He said as much. Get back to it.
Because this internet shit, you don't enjoy it. You don't.
Aaron loves the internet shit. That's why he's trying to get back to radio and shit's on the internet all the time. Aaron loves his job. Aaron's happy. Never been more happy.
Have a fucking mental breakdown. You're going to go to the funny farm instead of jail. No Pen 15 with $2 says, damn Crunchy, where you been hiding? All right. Hey, can we not get the reputation as the show that as soon as a girl shows up, we lose our fucking ability to think straight. $60 away from tonight's goal. Thank you guys very much. Very close to a W. Let's finish it off, and then you guys can get to work on the hundo.
Hey, Patrick, Aaron, DID run Nick off the internet. He might talk to you about super tip for the dopamine congratulations of streaming, but he's a broken man.
Patrick, did Aaron run? Hey, Patrick, did Aaron run Nick off the internet? He might talk to you about super tip for the dopamine congratulations of streaming, but he's a broken man. That's what I'm saying. That's what the general consensus is right now. You know, because he came on and said he was too sad to stream and stuff. It's like, I'll tell you what gets you out of the sadness of being too sad to stream. Streaming. You know? Even Chad doesn't shake as much when he's doing shows every day.
Morning, keep us on our 6th perfect week, and I'll give you an extra hour of overtime.
Boy, he is on that button today, isn't he? I just imagine there's a sea of people out there applauding. Chat check.
Jane says, as long as your family is okay. Nick is a toxin. They're wonderful. My family's wonderful. She says, he's evil. I can't stand home.
My family's wonderful. They're probably all around the dinner table right now, having a good laugh. Of course, I'm not there. My family, we keep them over at Balin's house. We keep my family over at Balin's. Fuck. My family is the funniest thing this motherfucker has ever uttered. Where are they? Oh, at another man's house. Got it.
Those who obsess on straights. Well, as long as I'm the straight in that equation. Now, Helgi, we're not going to say show your tits crunchy. See, guys, like I said, it's not working. Anytime a girl shows up and donates any kind of money, you guys, it's immediately with the tits. You just need the tits at that point. Well, thank you, Evening Show. You're keeping your reputation. Clopogram says you can't even go to Costco now. Aaron goes there now, filling up on Celsius and toilet paper. What's wrong?
He's just reading nonsense comments like Chad does. Filling time, baby. $100 from Balmer. If he gets a plea deal, can we still go to Minnesota? We can still go to Minnesota and protest Scott's gym. I mean, why? Leave that man alone. Leave that man alone. We can go. Here's what we can do. We can go get burgers and donuts as big as your head. We can split a pasta bucket. 2 straws, please.
What's wrong with me loading up on Celsius for the week, huh? Actually, I got that 8. I
personally want to go to Nick's house and do a show from the studio where Aaron and April did a show. I think that'd be cool. I want to go to the scene of the crimes. That'd be great. Who doesn't want to go into Nick's dungeon, if you know what I mean?
18-pack of the powders lasted me over 3 weeks of shows. That was a hell of a deal.
And then after the pasta buckets, we'll split a bucket of cookies. Don't they have a cookie bucket?
Helgi says, oh, so now Aaron wants to act all holier than thou. I'm not acting holier than thou. I'm saying just don't.
Yeah, I want to do a hot tub stream with Nick.
85% a piece of shit. Try to keep it at 50-50. Can we compromise? By the way, I saw on Twitter that Keanu was eating those Postmates.
Nick, fans would pay $100 a pop for a tour of your house. This is where Aaron ate the cum. It'd be huge.
Puzzle Girls alive. Holy shit. Keanu was just fucking embarrassing them. I don't think I've ever seen such pretenders in any form of public broadcast. Like people who are trying to be a thing, and it just comes off as not natural.
He's never seen a bigger pretender try to do a broadcast, trying to be a thing, and it coming off not natural. Hello.
It's very weird. $5 from Gray Duckling says, with a dono like that, Crunchy must have a big dick. I mean, in a way, he's right. I did say, can we stop talking about seeing her tits? And that's more of a... And then there's my lost interest. He goes, I've seen them. They're real and they're spectacular. God damn it. I'm not going to win this, am I? I'm going to lose this. I'm losing the fight I picked. Deutsch Chad says, crunchy OnlyFans when asking for a friend. This is not. Kraken Slappin says, show us your tits, Aaron, is what Nick is thinking. Now you guys are just being dicks to two people who didn't do anything to you. Jesus Christ.
By the way, thank you guys so much. The store orders haven't stopped since the show started. It looks like 27 store orders today. And since we started the show, I think over 11 or 12. One might have been before. 11? That's nuts. Promo code SAINT, 20% off everything in the store. NobodyLikesOnions.com/store. Promo code SAINT. It'll probably still work tomorrow. I'll let it work for a full cycle.
Thank you, Gray Duckling. Thank you, No Pen 15 Fathead. We are $55 away from.
But at some point tomorrow, it will shut off. So get your orders in now. Get some cheap NLO merch.
It's gold. Thank you guys very much. You've done great. Keep going. And we might do a 3-hour show tonight. Thank you so much.
He said he would do one, and now he's saying we might do one. He did do one, but he keeps oscillating between I'm gonna do one, we might do one. If you knock it out, we'll do one.
Hey, there's this. There used to be this thing where if you wanted a clean environment, you would encourage people to get electric cars. Like if you wanted to fight climate change, you would tell people get what was the Toyota one? A Prius back in the day. Or get a Tesla.
Here we go. Is this going to be the Mark Grober thing?
Right? You get a Tesla, you're helping the environment, you're chipping in for Mother Earth. Well, this weird thing happened. Donald Trump got elected president, and then the guy who runs Tesla wanted to save you a bunch of money on your taxes by eliminating waste and fraud in government spending. So now those same people have decided that the environment is fucking gay and Teslas all need to burn.
This has been going on for 4 years. The left all turned on Tesla, on Elon Musk 3 or 4 years ago during the pandemic. He literally is the slowest fucking guy. And here we go again with the crowd going wild sound. He's the slowest guy on the internet to get takes. This is fucking insane. And I wonder what's got him all up in a huff about Tesla. He hates Melton.
This is just the latest thing I'm hearing. So people have started...
This is the latest thing he's hearing.
Courting people vandalizing Teslas. And this one is so sad. It's so pathetic because it's just not a move that accomplishes anything. Plus, you look at the age of this guy, and it's like, bro, what have you done with your years on this earth that this is still something you do? Let's hit play and see what this guy got caught doing. No, he didn't stick his dick in the Tesla.
Did you just key a Tesla the other day?
Do what?
You're on video. Yeah. This is the guy. You just keyed a Tesla. You got a video online. I just saw it. It's all over the fucking face. The media.
You know, Tesla.
Yes, you did. You keyed a Tesla in a parking lot somewhere around here. What do you got to say about that?
I didn't do that.
He's by the way, his mouth says I didn't do that. His face is like, oh shit.
What's crazy is that people don't realize that Teslas are filming with 9 cameras at all times. There's a setting. There's this thing called Sentry Mode. It's filming in every direction at all times, capturing everything that happens around the car. If you walk between the cars, if you park next to one and get out, it records you. You know that, right? It's why there's so many videos. It's why Wham Bam Tesla Cam has a channel. Fantastic, by the way. Check it out. It's, sometimes you see these scammers pretend to get hit by a car and get out and rub their neck. Oh, and they see somebody has a dash cam and they're like, oh shit. And they get back in their car and run. It's the only car you can you can rest assured that it's recording. It's the stupidest car to vandalize. It really is. When you're driving, there's a button you can push on your steering wheel or on the screen that'll save the last 10 minutes of every camera to the hard drive. So if you get in a wreck or you see something crazy or whatever, you just push a button. It'll save the last 10 minutes. It's always recording and like a convenience store. It's so stupid. It's retarded to vandalize a Tesla.
You know, and when a stranger comes up to you and tells you that, you just got to roll the dice and go, maybe he can't prove it. You just got to go like, no, totally didn't. You got the wrong guy. Unfortunately for this fella, this guy's got tape. Now, let me preface this by saying
somebody says my Volvo has cameras also. Like, so does my Lexus. My Lexus has the 360 cameras as well, but it doesn't record like when I'm away from the car and stuff. Like a lot of cars have 360 cameras now, bird's eye view and all that stuff. Like, yes, Tesla has a specific thing called Sentry that's recording anyone who comes near the car and does anything near the car. It's retarded.
I think the guy coming up and confronting him is kind of a little douchebag too. I don't like that this is where the culture's going, this confrontation culture where we film ourselves. It's kind of more of that look at me, look at what a good person I am shit. And if you have to do look at me, look what a good person I am, you're not a good person. Also, if you do that look at me bullshit, you're doing it for the clicks and views on confronting the guy, not on doing the right thing. So I don't like people who key cars. I think it's one of the shittiest, pussiest, bitch-made things you can do. And doing it for political reasons is even gayer. And doing it for political reasons when you're old and gray is one of the saddest wastes of a life I think I've ever seen.
That's who these people are, though. They're like broken. They're like, if they walk by a Trump sign in a yard, they have to rip it out. If you're at a rally with a Trump sign, they have to come up and like break it in half or rip it out of your hand. They can't take it. They can't take it. By the way, I think Minnesota is the first state. They just classified Trump derangement syndrome as an official mental illness. Like it is a real thing. It 100% is a real thing.
You're not a happy person if you're in your 60s or 70s and you're keying a Tesla because you don't like the president. Bro, you were alive during segregation. You can't be this mad over a guy cutting some spending. Well, maybe he wasn't very mad at segregation. That might... Maybe when he was a kid, he liked having his own water fountain.
Hey, Aaron.
Play the clip. Play the clip.
Oh, it's the same jacket and everything. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh.
Make sure no one's looking except the car.
Oh,
you're on video.
Oh, you fucking dick. And you know what the worst part is? He thought about it. He gave his better angels a chance to not do it, and the little prick still did it. And look at you. You're old. You're decrepit. It's fucking over. And you're so pissed about the president and his goons that you key somebody's car. A guy who...
Yeah, BYB says Tesla dysphoria is real too. I try to bait Moody into these conversations all the time. Moody's very knowledgeable about self-driving vehicles and stuff. I kind of take his word as gospel. Of course, he's far more of an expert than me. But I saw people in the chat and stuff like, your Tesla's a death trap. No, it isn't. Tesla is just a car. Okay. Now, if you want to use the software, the self-driving software, I would agree. It's not ready for prime time. And just me kind of being a control freak. A, I like driving, but B, I don't really use that. We used it. Moody and I went out for a drink in Riverside one night, and I had to parallel park. And I just, the parking spaces that are available come up on the screen, like, because I can see them. and you just tap a parking space, and you say like whether you want to back in, forward in. This was parallel parking, and it just did it. I let go of the wheel, and it parked perfectly. It was amazing. You won't curb your wheels and stuff. That I'll do. I'll do this. Let it park. It's amazing. It was really impressive. Even Moody's sitting there going like, "That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool." We were driving back, and I engaged full self-driving on the highway for 10 seconds while no cars were around me, so I could take my glasses off and clean them. Put them back on, disengaged it. That kind of stuff it's amazing for. By the way, your cruise control will do that. Lane keep, adaptive cruise control speed. So that's not really like, and again, only when there are no cars around me. It's like, as far as cars go, just talking about like when all the, who does the crash tests and all that stuff? JD Power or Car and Driver, whoever does the like safest cars in America, Teslas are right at the top. They're built strong. They're heavy. They're some of the safest cars on the road, if not the safest. I haven't checked in years. They used to be Model Y and 3 were like the safest cars you could drive on the road, up there with like Volvos. Like if you just drive it as a car, I just drive it as a car. It's just a car. It's no different than a Camry or whatever. I just drive it like a car. You got to decouple in your brain the self-driving part of a Tesla from like it just being a car. Are they the best built cars in the world? No. Are they a lot better than they were 5 years ago? Of course. You know, I think a lot of people drove some of those early Model 3s and they're rackety. But yeah, like you got to like, no, it's just a car. It's just like you can just drive it as a car. Like it has a lot of great features and stuff, and it does have self-driving, but you don't have to use the self-driving. The one pedal driving is amazing. I like having the electric car. It's super cheap. I can charge it at my house for $2. It's great. It's great. When we go on road trips as a family, we'll probably take the Lexus. It's far more comfortable. The Lexus is built sturdier. It feels solid. It's a more comfortable ride. 100%. No one's arguing that. But like the people who are just like, you're going to die if you drive a Tesla. It's like, no, I won't, because I just drive it like a car, like a normal car. People think, there is a contingent of people who think if you have a Tesla, you always self-drive. That's nuts. That's nuts. No one's making you do that.
Probably bought that Tesla before Elon had anything to do with government. A guy who just wants to give a flying fuck about gas emissions. Like, I don't care. I drive an SUV. I don't give a shit. But if someone
else... Riles, family trips. Me, my wife, and my dog. Our family. Hello? Talk about my little girl. I fucking dare you.
Wants to help the environment. What is it? I mean, it doesn't bother me at all. So they overpaid for a car. Let them.
I said, I plainly saw you doing it. You pulled up right next to it, and then you keyed it.
Imagine Aaron talking about somebody overpaying for a car when him and his wife had $1,000 car payment each. That's why the goal is what it is. They both had $1,000 car payment.
Bullshit. You want to bet?
That's not a very convincing bullshit. It's not like it's some Indian.
And then somebody said, oh, those batteries have a problem when they're on fire, though. Yeah, but that's all batteries. That's every EV. Like, it's why fire departments have to carry these, like, EV blankets now, because you can't put those fires out with water. 100%, if you have a problem with the battery and it catches on fire, it's almost unquenchable. It just has to burn out. And there are instances of those things being towed to, like, the scrapyard and then reigniting on the flatbed, reigniting in the fucking junkyard days later after the accident. There's definitely look, it's very few and far between, but that's every EV. If your batteries short circuit or somehow start a fire, it's bad. It's bad. That's why when they like get in a wreck, they disconnect the battery immediately and you have to have it towed because it's got to be, just as a precaution, it totally disconnects the battery so there can be no current flowing.
Guy coming up to him saying, "You kicked my dog."
Whatever. Okay, well...
Riles, shut up. A lot of people aren't educated on this stuff. Like, there are positives and negatives to it, 100%.
I mean, they got your license plate. I'm surprised you haven't been contacted by the police yet. I mean, what do you have to say? I mean, I saw you do it. I'm just curious. I mean, just because of Elon, you're wearing a USA T-shirt, driving a Korean car. Why would you key an American car? The guy's probably a Democrat that owns it. I think it's a woman. I mean, I'm just curious why you do that. You just don't have anything to say about that? Neither one?
It's all hitting him. It's all like...
You guys do? Nope. Okay. You're handicapped, too. I mean...
well, geez, pile on the poor guy. You've got cirrhosis of the liver. You've got calcium deposits in most of your joints.
Cardiff Kid says they got rid of the fart sound effect. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Matter of fact, when you get one of those alerts that somebody's fucking with your car, you can make it fart. You can talk through your phone and have it come out the speaker and yell at them. The fart's still there. Don't worry about that.
Sparring is out. You've got arthritis in your neck. Your knees are all fucky.
This is just kind of ridiculous.
Prank. Yeah, maybe that's what he should say. Why did you key that Tesla? Prank. Prank.
Well, good luck to you, sir. Hope you learned a lesson.
This is what we're doing now. We're just... Oh.
And I just want to say thank you.
Hey, that kind of fits. But this is what we're doing now. It's just we're calling each other out. We got each other. I caught you doing a thing. I caught you being a bad boy. Doesn't that make me a good boy? Aren't I a good boy because I caught you being a bad boy? Like, it's tattletale culture. And then this guy going, oh, I'm surprised the authorities haven't contacted you yet. Now, look, I'm case A for the government will waste time over stupid...
Yeah, you both committed crimes on camera. You both committed crimes on camera.
Bullshit. I get that. But keying a car, is that anything more than maybe like a fine and some restitution? I mean, Jesus.
Yeah, it's $1,000 to fix a Tesla paint job. Minimum. Depending on how many panels you get. Like, we should just let these people do it. Aaron's all for letting people get away with crimes now that he's been accused of several.
He keyed a car.
You go key Aaron's Tahoe and watch him come in the next day like, these people need to be locked up. They should be on death row. Keying a man's Tahoe.
Curb stomp the person who owned it. I mean, a ticket, give him some money for the repairs,
right?
Whatever.
Yes, exactly.
We're good.
Yeah, exactly that. Yes. God, why are you harassing this guy? To get a ticket and the repairs paid for.
Move on. Like that, I feel like the cops more and more now are becoming daycare employees where they're telling grown men, hey, why don't you just go that way and you go that way and let's forget this whole thing ever happened. Let's have another cup of coffee. Let's have another piece of pie. It's like in lieu of real shit to complain about or go to the cops about, we just end up bitching about trivial things, showing what pussies we've actually become.
I guarantee if you keyed Aaron's car, he'd lose his mind. It would be 3 days of content.
Helgi with $2 says the only thing worse is hiding someone's special lug nut key and they lose all masculinity. Believe me, I have that lug nut key right in the center console of the Tahoe now.
That's not where it goes. Why? Why is it there?
I'm never catching any shit from you fuckers again for that one. $1 from Hey Mikey. Thank you, pal. Appreciate that. My lost interest with a good point.
I got it right on my keychain.
My lost interest, by the way, great clip channel, but also has good takes. He says, unfortunately for...
Hold on. Everyone remembers last week when he said all Clippers are psycho? All Clippers are mentally ill? I love that my lost interest. Huh?
Elon, he's a very unlikable guy. You know, I've been feeling that way too. Like, I watch Elon and I'm like, I really wish you would just shut the fuck up and cut spending.
What if you just don't care? What if you just don't, like, live in the news? I 100% get why people hate Trump and Elon. But, like, I don't have a feeling about it. Like they're gonna what I think Elon should do and how I feel about it isn't gonna change shit.
Because I really,
but by all means, keep blowing up and throwing rocks at Tesla dealerships because those people are Elon's family, and you're hurting Elon. You're not hurting people who are just doing their jobs.
Tired of like it's easy to defend.
You vote with your wallet, right? That's what people are doing. Like sell your Tesla if you're mad at Elon, or don't buy a Tesla. Like that's how you. That's what people are doing.
When I hear he's cutting the waste in Social Security, he's taking away the credit cards that government employees are spending frivolously on. Like there's thousands more credit cards than there are employees. It's bananas, and they're being charged on. So yeah, do all that shit. But like when you talk and you do chainsaws and all that stuff, it's just too cringe. I wish you'd stop. Like, I don't know. It's something about the way Trump carries himself. He's like the guy who, like, when you make the three-pointer with your eyes closed, you don't say anything about it because it's way cooler that way. Elon's the kind of guy who 2 weeks later goes, remember when I made that basketball shot with my eyes closed? Like, yeah, I fucking remember. It's really cool the first 17 times you told me about it. Do you want
Hold on. Is Aaron breaking up with Elon? What's happening?
to see it's on my phone? No. It's on your phone, too. I shared it with you a little bit ago.
Oh. I'm sure none of this has to do with me buying a Tesla. He loved Elon until about the minute I bought a Tesla. He's like, God, isn't Tesla and Elon cringe? He'll act like he doesn't know, too. He'll go like, oh, my God, did Melton get a Tesla? Oh, that explains so much now.
Thanks. Appreciate it. It's not as cool if you got to keep telling people the cool shit you're doing. That's all.
Don't you start every show telling us how great the last show was and how many people were watching? You give us specific numbers every show. It's not as cool if you have to tell people about it.
End of silence.
You
says,
keep track of every dollar you make. You're literally the guy who can't make a three-pointer without going, suck my dick.
Elon is a generational genius. To deny that fact is foolish cope. Correct. And Kanye West is a once-in-a-generation musical genius. Absolutely. He's still a fucking psycho. Those two.
Yeah, but I don't like follow him around and keep tabs on what he's doing. I just listen to the Kanye songs I like. It's like when people get mad at Diddy. It's like, yeah, he did horrible things. Still got some jams. Are you okay?
Two things can both be accurate. Kalapo says Elon will just electrify the next model. Let's see people key that. Oh, that could be fun. I don't know if it's going to get past the Transportation Safety Board or anything like that, but give it a shot, right? Better to ask for forgiveness than permission, I suppose. Let's throw a thank you out there to, oh, look at that. Oh, Crunchy. Dunking on everybody. Got a couple drops for Crunchy here.
They are afraid.
Not only that, but also...
But I'm afraid. I've got some bad news.
Crunchy has hit the goal. Thank you so much. Crunchy with $60 says, my tits are scared of broke dudes. Oh, shit. Crunchy is tired of you guys talking about her tits and being broke. You better have a couple of bucks if you want to talk about Crunchy's tits, my friends. All right, guys, you guys have earned your first leg of overtime. Now,
the first leg of overtime? What's happening? What is happening? Why does this constantly change? First leg of overtime.
You're $100 away from claiming another overtime, which would be the morning show's overtime. So we'd be right back on our path to 6 straight weeks.
Crunchy, you got another 100 in ya?
Of 6 straight weeks of perfection. And also, you guys would get an extra hour and you get to take it from those fucking morning show people. Thank you very much.
Are you going to hold their hand while they take it and then go in the other room and cry?
Very much, Crunchy. That is incredibly generous of you. Appreciate it, guys. You are home for
at Steel Toe, your family.
The evening show, and again, just 100 to take the morning shows. And you got until 8:30 to do that, because remember, you've already got your overtime.
Right, we're already in leg one.
Out the evenings. Thank you, guys. Unbelievable, this evening show. You guys just kind of get the vibe that you're carrying the whole fucking operation around here?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The whole goddamn operation. You know, those morning show guys, they had great mornings Tuesday and Wednesday last week. I mean, just knocked it out in no time. But Monday and Thursday, they were a little chippy, you know? You guys, every fucking night, it's just boom, 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 boom. You know what's a rare thing for the evening shows? Is for us to hit the 5-minute mark and need anything. That's a rarity. Leah says...
Except last week, when you had to chip in $22 so you could play a sound effect calling yourself a winner. Remember that?
Yeah, but do we need to keep bailing them out? No, not at all. That's why we offer the extra 30 minutes for you. If you want to, you can. We'll give you 30 minutes. We'll give you an extra hour. But if you don't want to, yeah, fuck them. Make them pay their own extra.
Yeah.
I get it. I hear you.
I
understand.
I get it.
Thank you very much, Crunchy, for that extra $60. No Pen 15 Fathead with $2. Says, fuck Crunchy. Where's my baby girl Grinch girl?
Oh, she got run off the internet after trying to defend Matt and call him really smart on Reddit. Remember when Matt's girlfriend wanted to argue with the internet and told everybody Matt was putting on a dumb act and he was actually really smart? And then the next week, Matt quit.
Boy. Atomic Ray says, always, at sometimes, boobs are the focus. Yes, of course. It's just weird that a woman says the word tits and attaches a $60 donation to it, and our audience just can't put their eyeballs back in their heads. Jesus.
Yeah, because you all... Yeah, my audience doesn't do that because they're not fucking idiots. Like, your audience is all named after Nazis and Negroes. Like, they chant the N-word at your live shows. So, of course, a woman in there talking about her tits is making them all frothed up. They're getting really, really worked up about it.
I missed something. Is Crunchy the Crimson Chin? Is this Pay Pig also Slam Piece?
No, Crunchy's a girl, a real fan in Minnesota that got sexually assaulted by another fan of his, Cheeseburger, and he loves them both. Cheeseburger actually physically, sexually groped her at a bar or something. And Aaron's cool with him because he gives money to the show. It's a real person. Gross Hackamania VIP Tim Bollinger. When did he erase April's writing on his whiteboard? Oh, you got to catch up with this little piggy last week. Last week's This Little Piggy. We got that clip for you.
You got to play it cool when you hit a 3-pointer or do something awesome. It's way better that way.
3 seconds later.
Oh, shit. Crunchy dunking on him with $60.
Exactly.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Exactly. Aaron's pigtail peener. My family, they're sleeping in their dad's house. Yes, exactly. Every time Aaron says, my wonderful family, it's like, I heard your house creak, dog.
Hey, I thought this was really funny. This is something I think that happened right around the time we were signing off this morning. So, you know how the Democrats are trying to literally... We were watching that clip this morning of Mika Brzezinski, and she was saying, who can the Democrats get to talk to people? That was her whole thing. The Democrats don't have anyone they can send out to talk to human beings. They're saying... Chuck Schumer isn't it? Nancy Pelosi isn't it? They keep going through this list of people, and they're just like, you know, do you know what a fucking problem your party has when you can't even find someone to literally go out and talk to human beings when your whole job is based on communicating ideas and concepts to human beings?
I think that problem...
Guys, it's getting bad. And then the Democrats' approval ratings came out this weekend. It was 27%. It was like their lowest ever. You know, they're down there with pickled herring. Actually, pickled herring might be doing better than Democrats, right? I hope not. I hope we live in a proper country, but probably. So now Things have gotten so bad for Chuck Schumer, and people are losing so much faith in him that he's canceling his book release tour. Now, first of all, why is Chuck Schumer writing a book? It had better be a cookbook, because if it's about politics, this motherfucker's been in there for 50 years and hasn't done a goddamn thing. Because he said that. These people. We don't have anybody who can question people that the bullshit anymore. I'm defending Chuck Schumer on this deal, but these people, like, get me someone who experienced power. I'm just reading the stuff that I'm not going to read Sam Show's take on the Chuck Schumer thing.
Sam Show, did you apologize to the kid's mother yet?
Oh, people are. What's going on with Rumble tonight? People are saying that Rumble's having problems today. Oh no, Doom. We already went over the WJON article. Oh, they put it on 98 Country too? Oh, I'm more than famous. Yeah, you know, this is nice. This is the first local media that's reported on the positive stuff of this.
Can we read this article? I think we ought to read this article. I want to know. WJON Imholt. Oh, here it is. Bonk. Minnesota's new country. A former St. Cloud radio host might not be headed to trial for felony and gross misdemeanor non-consensual dissemination of private sexual images, intentionally disseminating images without consent. Aaron M. Holt, former Rockin' 101 morning host, that it's in the first paragraph why they mention you, hinted at potential deal during recent online broadcast. M. Holt is alleged to have disseminated private sexual images during an online broadcast of his morning show. The criminal complaint states that M. Holt sent a message during his show to a guest and then asked the guest to check their phone. The guest then commented that he liked tattoos more than he thought. The former Rockin' 101 morning show recently hinted on a broadcast that a deal may have been reached. The below quote is taken in part from YouTube's transcription service. Last night, yesterday afternoon, it's basically him talking about the deal. Online records indicate M. Holt has his next court appearance on April 10th. The court date is labeled as a motion hearing. According to the online case, M. Holt still scheduled for jury trial on May 13th and 14th at Stearns County Courthouse. According to the online documents, the felony charge carries a maximum sentence of 3 years in prison or a $5,000 fine, while the gross misdemeanor charge carries a state maximum sentence of 364 days in jail or a $3,000 fine. M. Holt resigned from his position at WHMH in November 2020 after Radio Insights wrote were a series of vulgar, misogynistic comments directed at Laser 1033's KAZR Des Moines morning co-host Heather Lee. He thinks this is a good article about him. There's nothing in this that leans. Again, this is just the news. This is just what's happened. You're right. This sounds like it's meant to like piss off ladies. But Aaron keeps bringing this article up like, look, they love me now. I'm a star.
I appreciate that. Unlike those lying cunts at Fox 9. Yeah, we went through that at the beginning.
He keeps going on. It's a positive article. It's good news. It's the Good News Bears
show. Town Square Media is putting that on all of their platforms. I appreciate that.
He appreciates them putting up that he got fired from radio for harassing a woman and that he hasn't learned anything in 4 years, and now he sends out nudes of women without their permission. I appreciate them sharing that. That's pretty cool.
And
wait until my family sees it. Oh wait, family.
That's all I can say. That's all I can say. We're just The sunshine gets brighter every day. I suppose. Shut up. I'm not. There's only one person who can fuck this thing up on the goal line. All right? There's one person who can fuck this thing up on the goal line.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a guy with a track record for fucking things up on the goal line.
This guy right here. Doomclone says, I was late. I hate the new time. My bad, though. Oh, no. Post away. Post away. What's the worst that can happen? We look at you and we go, we already did that. You feel a little red-faced for a second. None of us can see you. It's fine. I will say this, Doom. We've already hit tonight's goal, and we're already working on knocking out the 100 we missed from this morning. I'm offering the evening show crowd a whole hour of overtime if they knock out both of them. Thank you guys very much for your generosity this evening. Luigi is back in the news, not because Bill Burr keeps fucking drinking his jizz. By the way, Bill Burr just getting a lot of shit. I really just haven't been watching the clips.
Why bring it up then?
I just, it's always the same thing. Bill Burr does dude, the thing is, like, I'm fine with him murdering people, And then a bunch of people call Bill Burr some kind of liberal, retard, race traitor, asshole, whatever. I've always liked Bill Burr. I've always been a big fan. He seems, you know what I think it is? And I don't think it's that big of a deal. He's getting into his George Carlin old and grumpy phase. Remember when Carlin got into his 60s, even kind of late 50s? And he just kind of got really grumpy. He wasn't as funny. And I'm like, Carlin's my favorite of all time.
What's your excuse then, 38?
But as he got older, he just got kind of grumpy and shitty. It's kind of no fun. Bill Burr's going to be 57 this year. Bill Burr's pushing 60. His best years of comedy should be behind him. And they are. He's made a boatload of money. He's been very successful. His whole thing was younger guy, politically incorrect angst. The problem is once you get 57, 60, 65, trying to do young or middle-aged man angst looks just like crotchety old fuck now. So I don't know how much Bill Burr has actually changed. I just think the act has aged poorly, as it typically does. Like, Joe Rogan was an angry young man as a comedian. He's always just been a wacky, goofy, pothead kind of comic. And so
when people describe Joe Rogan, they say wacky, goofy.
So at 57 years old, shit. I mean, Cheech and Chong are still making movies.
Pretty much. Joe Rogan and Carrot Top, same guy. Wacky, goofy comedian.
So, Rogan can kind of keep his act going. He's got the podcast, of course. Bill Burr's whole shtick doesn't age gracefully. So when I see people, he's talking about how he's got sympathy for Luigi Mangione and shit. That was funny when he was like 30 and 40 and you weren't supposed to say that.
When he was 30, nobody was supposed to say Luigi Mangione because that wasn't a guy.
Now he's 57, and now it just comes off as, well, I don't care if anybody gets shot in the fucking head. Who cares? Like, he just kind of seems not like a, wow, I can't believe he said that, but like, wow, what an old dick. That's about it. So I don't, when it comes to Bill Burr, I just don't have the savage vitriol for him that a lot of other people do because, A, I was a big fan, and I'm not going to pretend I wasn't. He's made me laugh unbelievably hard throughout his career and made some really great points. And I don't know. I just think people are allowed to get old. People are allowed to get old, and they're allowed to get crabby. I think Jon Stewart said it once to Rachel Maddow. He said, oh, I'm sorry. After 20 years, I thought I'd earned the right to tell people what I think. Breaking news.
All he does is quote movies and people. He doesn't really have any thoughts of his own.
Hunter and Ashley Biden have both lost their Secret Service detail. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. Commentary over.
You know, Trump is trying to say that because Joe Biden may have signed their pardons with AutoPen, they're finding out that Biden signed a lot of shit with AutoPen, that it wasn't actually his signature because he's old as fuck and he thought he was Captain Kangaroo, so he would never sign it right. Trump's trying to say that those pardons that he gave out are not legitimate. Because if Biden didn't sign them himself and they were signed with AutoPen and they can prove that, then it shows that Biden didn't sign the actual pardon and therefore they're not valid. And then he wants to go after Hunter Biden and Fauci and all these people. I don't know. You know, I've been saying for a long time, I've been saying for years now, like, leave it alone. Let those guys go. You're never putting Fauci in jail. You're never putting Biden in jail, any of the Biden family in jail. Let it go. You know, leave it alone. But hey, I mean, if you're one of those people who goes, no, fuck these people, they did wrong.
Now that Aaron's up to go to jail, he's like, nobody should go to jail. Let this guy key cars. Let this guy play with international diplomacy. Come on. Come on. Let this doctor lie to a nation and fearmonger them into a vaccine that's not ready for prime time. Come on.
I think it's worth it for us to go after him. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to argue with you. I've just put it in my head that nothing's ever going to happen to these fucking demons, and I've made my peace with it. And I don't
$10 from AutoPen.
want to get my hopes up again that something might happen. Because, again, I don't think it will. Thank you very much. Over 300 of you checking out tonight's show. Our Wednesday night numbers were over 4.
It's Monday. How's he keeping track of all these numbers all the time? Dude, we got over 300 watching now. Our Wednesday numbers were over 4. Yeah? So?
You guys are fantastic. Everybody's starting to adjust to the name change, or the name change, the time change.
Feel Toe Morning Show, the name change.
We also, this morning, 500 peak on YouTube, over 400 peak on Rumble.
Second time he's told us this. 500 peak on YouTube. Bragging. 500 peak on YouTube.
You're going to like the way you look.
Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Fantastic start to the week. And now, if another $100 comes in the next hour and 15 minutes, you've got yourself an hour of overtime.
Play the crowd going crazy.
$100 left. You guys have already knocked out tonight's goal. Or as Doom said, I saw Crunchy sent you her rent money. Keep milking that tard. We love Crunchy here.
Yes. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Why would you say tard? Why? Because I don't use her for content?
No, you know, if he's saying he had 500 watching, it was 360.
I don't need to bring Crunchy on here and go, Crunchy, you're a girl. If you're a show that needs to do that, you suck. You're not any fucking good.
You suck.
We like Crunchy here. She contributes to the show. She's fantastic. I don't think it's milking a tard. Although that is... I love the idea of tard milking. Not like as a real thing, as a real practice. I mean the metaphorical. You know what? Why don't we just? Here's what we should do. Let's just strike that from the record. Forget it happened. Move on to the next.
These hand movements are insane. He can't let his hands be still. It's constant moving of hand. Like it's like he's at a rave.
Thing. Does that sound good to you? Sounds good to me. Thank you guys for your contributions. Streamlabs, PayPal, Venmo, Super Chats, Rumble Rants. Luigi Mangione says that the cops set him up and got his DNA by giving him treats. You know, this is actually brilliant by the cops, and I'm 100% on their side. If you're dumb enough to just put your fingerprints in your mouth all over shit that the cops give you while they've got you arrested for a crime, and you're just handing them more evidence, you're an idiot. You're an asshole.
What was that?
Brilliant by the cops, and I'm 100% on their side. If you're dumb enough to just put your fingerprints and your mouth all over shit that the cops give you while they've got you arrested for a crime, and you're just handing them more evidence, you're an idiot. You're an asshole. Luigi Mangione says the cops who arrested him at a Pennsylvania McDonald's got a DNA sample with a little trickery by offering him a snack. Like, you went through all this trouble to conceal your identity, to hide yourself, to disguise yourself. And then when the cops go, hey, put your mouth on this for us, you go, okay. Dude, talk about choking on the goal line. The accused murderer's legal team is now arguing police violated Luigi's rights when they arrested and questioned him. And he wants the evidence they collected thrown out, according to new court documents. Now, this is normal. I mean, this is the kind of stuff you go through when you're to case. They put him on later because their experience with that case once it's all over. But yeah, April fucking ratted on everybody. I mean, told the story of, the whole the polycule thing, the drugs, she sang like a fucking canary when it was her.
What is this?
But she was and he wants the evidence they collected thrown out, according to new court documents. Now, this is normal. I mean, this is the kind of stuff you go through when you're going through, things like this. You try to find anything you can have thrown out to make your case a little bit stronger. I mean, remember, for example, in Nick's case, April ratted to the cops. That's why April's charges got dropped right away.
They all had charges because you ratted to the cops. Oh, he hates rats now. You can't keep up with this. Dude, her charges got dropped because she ratted. You didn't get charged with anything because you ratted. Hello?
They put him on later because she went back. But she was, I guess I can. I'll wait another month or so for that one. I'm going to give you the full breakdown of my police experience with that case once it's all over. But yeah, April fucking ratted on everybody. I mean, told the story of,
So he's not done singing. He's basically saying, once I'm clear of these charges, I'll tell you everything I know. April ratted. She sang like a canary.
The polycule thing, the drugs, she sang.
April told all that. Uh-huh.
Like a fucking canary. When it was her turn, she told them everything that everyone had ever done, myself included. I mean, she laid it all out there on every person she'd ever known, basically.
Now, how would Aaron know this? Aaron wasn't involved in that case at all. Like, he was involved as a witness. He was involved as the snitch. They wouldn't come to Aaron and like turn over everything they have to Aaron. Aaron wasn't involved in this case. So I don't think Aaron knows this for sure at all. He's just talking shit.
Basically. And they got that thrown out because if they were going to use that, they had to put her on the stand, and the state said, well, we don't really want to use her. I'm sorry, they didn't throw it out. They said, you can't use her ratting to the police unless you put her on the stand because constitutional right to face, cross-examine, the whole thing. So the prosecution just said, we probably won't use her. So let's not worry about it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But she sang like a fucking canary, and they wanted to get that thrown out. They wanted to say, they violated her, her right to remain silent, even though she offered up the information. I mean, she snitched big time.
April snitched. What a piece of shit April is.
But now Luigi's trying to do a similar thing where he's like, hey, these people fed me. They gave me a draw. I don't.
What looked at. Be nice.
I remember correct.
That would be.
It's for old people's court days. My Lost Interest says they offered to blow him to get the DNA. No, they didn't have to. They they might have had to try. That might have come down the line a little longer, but they didn't have to. It'd be kind of awkward, though. Like, he says no to the McDonald's, but yes to getting blown. I mean, kind of fucking weirdo you housing in that jail. Professor Tie-Dye with $1 says it isn't the morning show. Aaron doesn't need a tard to wrangle for content. So
with
leave Johnny
$1
out of this.
With $1?
What? I don't.
This guy with $1?
Is something wrong? I don't know. Red Scoper, I will let you know, obsessing about another man's dick, no matter how much of an own you think it is super fucking gay, dude. If you're watching a show and you're going, I wonder what this guy's dick looks like, you're a homosexual. Deal with it, handle your feelings, then come back and report to us. We'll all be very interesting to find out what you found. $100 away from getting an extra hour of overtime because you guys have already knocked out this evening show goal. Thank you very much to Crunchy and Gray Duckling and No Pen and Ben and Fuck You Dude and everybody else. Rebecca, we appreciate it. If you guys go 100 deeper, we do a whole hour, and we'll go till 9 o'clock tonight. Thank you for your generosity.
Aaron snitched on himself about coaching when he wasn't licensed to be a coach. Aaron snitches on everybody.
Did you see that Conor McGregor was at the White House today?
No. I don't keep up with a lot of news because it rots your fucking brain.
Notorious. Yeah, he was at the press conference. You know what's fun? You know what I have fun doing? Sitting out on the back deck with the fire table and having a couple of old fashions.
You don't drink. You never have been good at drinking. You're not a drinker. You know what's fun? Sitting out alone, familyless in my backyard, drinking. That's fun. That's fun. But he doesn't drink, guys. He's not a drinker.
Going to bed. That's what I like. You know what I like? I like old. Now, you know what's fun? You know what I have fun doing? Sitting out on the back deck with the fire table and having a couple of old fashions and going to bed. That's what I like. You know what I like? I like.
Fuck. Tell me when I'm telling lies.
Going to a Vikings game, having a beer a quarter.
He can't do anything without drinking. You know what I like doing? Going to Nick's, drinking cum. You know what I like doing? Sitting on my back porch, drinking myself to sleep. You know what I like doing? Going to a game, getting some drinks. He doesn't drink, guys. He doesn't drink.
And then going home, I enjoyed my Sunday. I watched a Vikings game. It was great. You know what I like doing? Couple of drinks at karaoke night. Sing a couple.
Everything involves drinks for the guy who doesn't drink.
Couple of songs, get home safe. I do not like binge drinking.
I do it every 3 months to remind myself I hate it. I hate it.
Now, I don't even like the idea of it anymore. I don't know if I'm aging out of the game. I was always terrible at it. I've always been terrible at drinking. It's always been 2 or 3 drinks and I'm fucking gone with the wind.
Unless my neighbor's firing up a mimosa bar at 9 a.m., I'm in. But I don't really drink.
But, yeah, like 38 now, and it's kind of like I stopped trying weed after a while. Like, I would try it every couple of years. Someone would be passing around a vape or something. Like, I'll give it a shot. Let's see. You know, I've hated it every other fucking time. I think it's useless and stupid.
From what I gather, he just gets peer pressured into shit he hates. I don't want to do cocaine, but I'll try it again. I don't like weed, but I try it every month just to see if it's still dumb.
But try it again. Maybe it'll be, and it's never different. So like 5-6 years ago, I went, well, I don't need to try it ever again if somebody offers it because I can.
But you were on a gummy last year and you were fucked up. 5-6 years ago, he goes, I'm done with weed. I'm never going to try that again, except for last year.
You know, what's the goddamn point? Well, with drinking, it's now this thing where I'm like, all right, I know what I like. I know what I can handle. And I know that the second day of like the hangover.
This is how alcoholics talk. Like, talking about drinking on this show rarely happens because I rarely drink. I've drank more in the past week than I've drank in the past year. Not including that bottle of scotch. I don't need to drink to have fun. Everything this guy does involves drinking.
And the swelling and the plumping up and the bloating and all that shit. Your body hanging on to every vitamin.
Ask the real drinkers. Ask people who drink nonstop at these events and stuff how often Melton's got a drink in his hand. If I do, it's a Diet Coke.
Mineral, nutrient, an ounce of water. And I got to wait till Wednesday for it to all go away. It's not worth the going out for 7-8 hours that we went out. It's just not worth it. You know,
who are you talking to? Like, he really processes stuff on air. I don't think I'm going to drink as much anymore. I don't really like drinking.
You go out at like 9 o'clock or you go out for dinner at like 6 or 7 and you hang out for 2 or 3 hours.
Hold on, let me get my pen.
You have a few drinks, you go home, you had a great night, you get a good night's sleep, and you don't feel like shit in the morning. That's the way to do it. Or I'm a pussy. You get to decide. We report, you decide. That's the deal. All right, let's say a quick thank you, then let's get to this Conor McGregor thing as he addresses St. Paddy's Day. What do we got? Oh, my goodness. This is for Crunchy's Big Dick. So wait a minute. Do I give that to Crunchy's total then if it's for Crunchy's Big Dick? It's not from Crunchy, but it's for Crunchy's Big Dick. It's $50.
They are afraid.
Thank you for the 50 spot. And now you guys are halfway to clearing out what we missed this morning. $50.
What is that clip supposed to be? Is that sticking it to us?
$50 away from the whole thing. Guys, Ryan the Garbage Man has given us a call. And
okay.
Of course, I'm not hooked up because I'm a stupid asshole. Oh, Ryan the Garbage Man, give us a call back.
Come on, Ryan the Garbage Man.
We keep a broken window policy around here. Do you know what that means?
Is that like when you key a car and don't give a shit?
I'd like to represent you in court.
Yeah, I hope nobody vandalizes Scott's gym. Don't bug the police with that.
We'll get you in there. All right, guys, just $50 left, and then you guys are getting an hour of overtime tonight, and we still have our perfect week intact. How about that? The evening show. And if you don't do that 50, it's okay. You just start out 50 ahead for tomorrow night. Not a bad deal either way. So Conor McGregor was at the White House. Oh, wait, no, I did want to get a few listener comments on the drinking thing. Binge drinking to you is eating a whole rum cake. See, now that's just mean-spirited. It's very mean. MSO says 38. Ironically, also your breast size, 38C. Oh, God. So I have bigger tits than my last wife?
You used to sit there and grope her and say, we all wish we had a wife that hot. And now you're with Slam Piece. We never hear you talk about her physically. Because you're like, sure, old Saddlebags has a few stretch marks, but... was making fun of April's pussy and tits on his show. That's where he's at. Again, any woman who wants to be with him going forward in the future, including Slam Beats, deserves everything they get. It's all laid out for you, how he operates. You've heard him fantasize about fucking while his first ex-wife gets killed, and now he can't stop insulting his last wife.
Sam Show says, this rant just because you sniffed a beer you happen to be in the same room with. Rusty Grammer says, the jury already determined you were a pussy when it comes to booze, Aaron. That's probably a good thing, though, so you don't end up in a cheesy mess. Yeah, poor Cheese.
Oh, the guy who sexually assaulted Crunchy. Poor Cheese.
I heard he's out, but it's like there's no way he's staying out of jail on that whole deal, is there? Like, poor Cheese is up a creek without a paddle, as they say.
As they say.
Wait a minute.
See, that's why when I said I'm out of beer, as they say, you were like, no, he's doing this old Schlitz ad. No. He says as they say all the time. He just says that. It's as it were, if you will, as they say. It's just one of his crutches, his verbal crutches.
Crunchy with $50, but now Crunchy with $10 says, sorry, that was for Gray Duckling's huge dick. So I guess I'm giving that 50 to Gray Duckling. This is so weird that I let people gift these. It really kind of... All right, so there. Crunchy's still at 210. Then she throws...
He's writing all this in orange Sharpie. That's what's funny.
Just 10 over on YouTube. Thank you for the 50, first of all.
They are afraid.
You already played that for that 50. Who is afraid of what?
And thank you for the 10 over here. That's very nice of you as well.
Stop dipping into your ketamine stash. Put down the bomb.
It also means we've got a double goal.
But I'm afraid I've got some bad news.
Well, I tell you what, evening show crowd, you just keep doing it, don't you? You're now $5 into tomorrow night. Thank you so much. We're doing an hour of overtime. The 6th consecutive perfect week is still alive. Do you know how many fucking hate comments I'm going to get from people who just can't cope with the fact that we're not the greatest show out there. We're not doing great. We're doing fine.
None. Is the answer none? Show me one hate comment you get where you're like, where people are like, oh, I can't believe you hit the double goal. What a fantasy world. Dude, that people get so mad at me when I hit goals. They do? Where? Aaron the Rat. How Nick and April haven't exposed this rat is crazy. I hope they put this nerd on blast. Yeah, honestly, like I wish Nick would start streaming stuff. But I don't know. I don't have a clue.
They can't handle it. You're just lying and saying it's still perfect. Sorry, the evening show made up for the morning show. Do not let that upset you. Do not let us barely scraping by upset you.
Guys, calm down in my chat. It's enough getting upset.
Also, when I turn out to be right about everything and the fake me you've created in your head turns out not to be the truth, maybe start listening to reality, kids. That's all. Chad Buzamok says, I mean, technically they're 105 into tomorrow night. I mean, if we can talk about that, if you want to give up that extra 30 minutes, we could just make it 105 ahead. That's doable. Los Federales, that's not very nice. That's not very nice. My Lost Interest says Crunchy is a rock star. Crunchy is the rock star.
I love when he gets upset about a chat line but won't read it. Dude, you're over your skis. I'm going to put you on timeout. That's not nice. Los Federales, no. He just moves on. It's like you didn't have to say anything.
She's currently in first place right now at 210. And Gray Duckling in second at 75. Stephanie in third at 70.
I think it's the other way around now. You know, he says like Melton's audience is there to watch me. I like, you know, people only watch Melton because of me. I think it's the other way around. I think when like I'm not on in the morning, my fans go watch you just to fucking I think like without me, he'd actually have less listeners than he has at this point. Not even bragging. Like I actually think it is the other way around. I think like if we stopped covering Aaron, his numbers would just start falling. I believe that.
And I think Fuck You Dude is in fourth at $20.
We keep him relevant.
Thank you guys. Helgi says, get Pod Awful on. He's live. I love, man, dude, Jesse did.
I love that
such
dude.
A good interview with, and I have to say, Ethan Van Sciver, the throat goat. Guys, if you watch anything else tonight, if you need something else to watch, Go watch. I'm going to put the link in the chat. It's that good. That Ethan
in the
Van-
middle of his show, he's linking to go watch this because he's got his money now. He doesn't give a fuck.
Skiver throat goat pod awful interview is fucking good, man. Let me go to pod awful live streams. Ethan Van Skiver throat goat. Here you go.
What is this show? He's just looking up videos to recommend to people.
I'm going to put that link in the chat. There we go. That's Jesse P.S. Pod Awful Throat Goat episode.
I guess this is better than watching him write emails to Red Bar. Like, fuck.
There we are. I mean, that's really good. I was telling the story this morning.
Yeah, good point. He doesn't watch any internet stuff and he doesn't drink.
When we did that comedy show in Sartell and Riley came out and he wanted to do like weird Eric July shit at our comedy show, and I didn't mind. Like, I didn't know who Riley was. I didn't know who Dick Masterson was.
We've seen Aaron's live events. It's just inward chants and chaos. And he's like acting high and mighty like he does a pro show. Like, dude, they wanted to come out and do some silly shit. It's like, yeah, you dressed up like Frank the Crusader and led inward chants. God forbid we interrupt your flow.
Know any of this shit. I also didn't know that they have like a blood feud with Jesse P.S. from Pod Awful. Jesse's the one who told the world the story of how Dick Masterson is Juju the cow who likes to get fucked in the ass by a dick while dressed as a cow. True fucking story. And Dick Masterson hated that so much that he got Jesse's Patreon banned. And all Jesse's ever done is just made fun of him. That's it. Just made fun of him. And so I start...
When I made fun of your daughter with information you gave out on your show, you told people I sexually harassed your daughter. All we've ever done is make fun of you. The hypocrisy is so thick.
Talking to Riley, and I don't know anything about these wars or these podcast things going on. And I start talking to Riley about how
he
much
doesn't know anything about these wars or podcast things going on, except with Melton and Rakeda and Kiki and Gino and Kevin and Chad and Eric July and Pod Awful and Ethan Klein. Other than that, he really doesn't internet much. People make fun of me for being out of it and not knowing about any of this shit. That's why when you're not in it, I don't know what Juju the cow, I don't know what any of this shit means. I have no clue. Aaron's like, I don't know about any of this stuff. Yet it's day after day after day. It's topics.
I like Jesse P.S. and how much I think Pod Awful is really funny and blah, blah, blah. And he starts like, he's not shitting on Jesse, but he's low-key telling me shit about Jesse that you wouldn't want someone to say about. She's like, oh, yeah, Jesse's got a trust fund. He doesn't need to make money streaming. He's just this and that. And I'm like, it sounded like low-key, catty, bitchy kind of. And then I realized, now I realize, I'm like, oh, shit. They fucking hate Jesse P.S. over there. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Didn't mean to bring up your least favorite guy in the world. Sam Show says, I start talking to Riley. What a crazy thing to say. I didn't know the guy. I met him that night. I had no idea who he was. He was, and I will say this about Riley, totally nice enough the night we were out. Totally fine. I met him and his girlfriend, and both of them seemed nice enough. I didn't have any problem with them. They were fine. But Sam Show says you would be retarded enough to hold a conversation with Riley. He was just a wacky guy. That's all. I didn't see this like terrible, evil human being that everyone else saw, but I knew him for an hour or two. That's about it. All right, let's go to the Conor McGregor thing. I keep getting sidetracked by all our... But for McGregor, champ is not one of them. I felt no reason I meant... Overrun by immigration, and a lot of what the EU is doing isn't. I've seen it run. UK, you start going around, there's a millennia-old Celtic culture. Someone by an influx of people from somewhere else. That hub got it. And then they want to go to another country that is fine. Cops coming to their door for something they posted on Facebook. Right. Sam Show, you know where Sam Show's going right away. Hey, man, whoever these globalists are, then that's who those globalists are. I'm not going to single out one group. Believe me, it takes a lot of different influences working together to fuck this shit up. 191 Redbird with $5 says, get rid of all borders and cultures, and suddenly a one world government makes sense. I don't want to get rid of all. I want different cultures. Oddly enough, I want diversity. Oddly enough, I'm the one who wants this place being this way, that place being the same reason I want states' rights. I want 50 different states doing 50 different things, because then all of them can be little laboratories and we can decide which experiment we want to run where we live. I like that. But I don't like the idea of importing another culture and trying to put it over top of an already existing one. I don't want that. I think that's bad. Oh, man.
But you like diversity.
Sam Show, Jesus. Well, then it's by accident. What do you want? Von Kaiser says,
should we all leave while you talk to fans about things you won't say out loud?
White cultures, though. No, there's been lots of advances in the Middle Ages by Muslim civilizations. They've made a lot of advances. The Chinese, the Mongolians, the Japanese, they've all made great advances.
Wow, based.
In technology and culture.
The Muslims have? I'm unfamiliar with Muslim tech.
And I think it's great that we have all those. I don't want those cultures to be impressed upon by others when they'd rather have them not. I mean, here in America, we're incredibly lucky. Here in America, we found a way to have one. Maybe it's because we're a country of mutts. We really are. I mean, I'm a great example. You're a great example. We're a country of mutts. So we were able to blend it all together and make something brand new. And we all kind of adhere to a kind of a similar thing. We're a little more culture shock proof than other countries. But yeah, Europe, it's a little more different.
Oh, yeah. Moody's a Muslim tech.
Because they've got a few more roots, and they're planted a little deeper than they are here in the United States. That's why for globalists, America's always been a tricky one, because we're stubborn. We've got a revolutionary spirit. We're cowboys. We're the Old West. We're rebels. We're Yankees. We're Confederates. We're all these different things. So it's kind of hard to corral us. And we've made our whole identity that we're not like everybody else. So when you come to us with a globalist message, we go, that sounds kind of boring and gay. We're not like everybody else here. So I I prefer the way we do it.
Gay, you say? Great adjective. We almost never hear you call anything gay.
I certainly don't want people, getting arrested for putting shit up on Facebook. Jesus Christ, I can't believe that those countries even allow that. This was a funny little clip. I feel like it got a little heavy there with that Conor McGregor deal. By the way, if you're just joining us, thank you very much to the evening show audience. They've knocked out tonight's goal, and they knocked out what we were short this morning. So thank you guys very, very much. Oh, God. I lost the damn soul today. That's for sure. But I might have instigated, too. I thought this was a funny one. This is a solid little change of pace. So Tyreek Hill sat down with that baby Gronk kid. Are you aware of baby Gronk? I hate this kid. I hate his dad more than him. The kid is just along for the ride, whatever. It's a trip. But this kid is like a young football player and they call him Baby Gronk because they saw him naturally see Gronk. And you got to try to Tyreek think, you know, that I'm yelling. Los Federales says, you know that black guy fucked that white kid's mom and girlfriend afterwards. Hey, be careful. Tyreek Hill doesn't need any more children. Did you see? Do you know about Tyreek and his kids?
No, I don't know who that is.
I think Tyreek had more kids than I barely, fucking barely got there with those 6. Jesus. Yes, Vidam, we did the news story. He says, I wonder who called the news station. Let's just say I talked to the guy who wrote the article. We're friends from high school. The guy, you know, he could have taken a quote from me. I would have given Shay a quote. But yeah, the guy who wrote the article I went to high school with.
Yeah, it wasn't a good article about you. Fuck.
We are friendly. So he's also one of the head muckety mucks there. So once this is all done, you know, I heard a rumor, and I'm not going to say who I heard this rumor from, but someone in the business did tell me that they wouldn't expect that to be the last article about my case or me.
No shit. No shit.
To come out in local media that perhaps, and again, I heard this from someone who's not a decision maker in the broadcasting business. This is just a radio guy talking shit. But a radio guy talking shit told me, and this is not a place that's like looking to hire me or anything, but a radio guy told me he thinks that those radio companies are they want to see what the traffic looks like to these articles. They want to put up Aaron Imholt articles, see what the traffic does, see if people are still talking about the toe, and see if it might be business advantageous. Now that they see that there's not going to be a felony or anything like that, now they're starting to go, well, let's see if people are still clicking on anything steel toe related.
It's like when Chad Zumach drove into a tree and then pled it down from a DUI felony to reckless operation. And then he immediately got fired from his radio job. And then once he pled it down to reckless operation, another station scooped him up because there was no felony. Oh, wait. He never worked in radio again. Turns out he was an unnecessary clown and not worth the risk. Not to mention lacking in talent.
And if this goes really big, if this is one of our bigger articles, maybe it makes sense to bring him aboard. No, Ryan the Garbage Man, it was not Ox, but there aren't many radio guys left in town, so don't. Stop guessing. Thank you. Vidam says, oh, interesting. I didn't know you knew him. Yeah, Paul Shea and I are, we were buddies from high school.
If you have all these friends in radio, somebody said this the other day, it's a great point. You have all these friends in radio, they all like you secretly on the down low, but not publicly. How come since you left radio, no one's ever had you on their show? Not as a second mic, not as a guest, not as a call-in. Since you left radio, none of your good friends in radio have ever reached out to get your talent back on in any form at all. But any day now, they're going to take you from this fledgling internet show where you can't do anything but read, chat, and spout racism and give you a show of your own. Got it.
But as far as I wish he would have gotten a quote from me. I mean, I guess he didn't need one because he had the clips. You know, he had the I love that Stalin 19 got a little plug from that whole deal.
What's crazy? He's been a free agent for 4 years before he had any legal trouble. And he's like, as soon as this legal trouble blows over, all these stations are interested in me. Huh? Oh, because now you're more of a risk? Got it.
Deal too. That was kind of nice. But, yeah, it made sense to me when the guy was like, I think they're kind of testing the waters to see how a steel toe related article goes, to see if it's one of their more popular, pieces. And I'm all for it. If they want to run click tests on anything steel toe related and compare it to their other stuff, I'm game. Let's see what happens.
I don't think you want that.
Once we
can we ask Stalin about that? They've embedded Stalin's clip into that article. Can we go? This will be interesting. They've embedded that clip into the article, so that clip of Stalin 19s should have way more views because of all the click tests, right? Let's see. Let's find it. Aaron's plea deal. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, Anthony Cumia, 2.2. Aaron's plea deal, 1.6. Is potentially criminal. Opie Radio, 2.3. Anthony Cumia Radio, 10,000. Responding to Rekida's accusations, 2,000. Aaron's plea deal, 1.9 thousand. It's less. Here's another one about Aaron's amazing news and plea deal, 1.5 thousand. And again, these were embedded into a news story. Shouldn't they have more? Opie Radio on Anthony getting syndicated, 4.9 thousand. The two stories about Aaron's plea deal actually have less views than every other clip. That's a fact. We're looking at it. And Aaron's like, dude, it's probably getting so much traction and clicks. Nope. Nobody still cares. Nobody gives a fuck. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's worse than I thought. I thought there'd be like an extra 1,000. Nope. Less than every other clip on Stalin's channel. That's a fact, Jack. 1.5.
Get this. Like I said this morning, I heard from a lot of people while this whole thing was going on and it was looking a little dicey. A lot of people saying, Aaron, this doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. We're not letting it affect any of our decision making, blah, blah, blah. And now that there's light at the end of the tunnel, I'm hearing from more people that said it wasn't a big deal. Okay. All right. Just seems a little convenient. That's all. No, it was not Kelly Jordan. Can we just stop? Let's stop guessing names. Vidam says it worked with me. I clicked on the story. Well, guys, if it's going to help our career long term, let's go ahead and keep clicking on the article.
Ain't nobody clicking.
That would be great. Chad Buzamok says, what if your high school buddy is actually a fan of Stalin 19 and did this to promote him? That could be it. You know what I was thinking about?
It didn't work.
What do you think about this for a comeback to radio? What do you think about...
Fuck. Oh, no. I don't know if I can take this. Another fantasy lived out online? What do you think about this for my comeback to radio? Oh, okay. Is this like when you were going to get all the radio station to do remotes from the live show? Did we just have the best live show idea ever?
The other day. What do you think about this for a comeback to radio? What do you think about afternoon drive? Like, especially if it's on more than one station. I was thinking about that. Maybe just do a quick, like, we don't need goals or anything anymore once we get it done, but like, Maybe do a quick 2-hour morning stream just for the YouTube audience. Hey, how you guys doing? But I can sleep in.
He's planning his schedule. He doesn't have a job offer. He thinks he's going to get to pick his day part. Yeah, they'll probably ask me what I want to do. Afternoons, mornings, middays. What do you think about this?
An extra hour or something. And then do a 3 to 7 afternoon talk show. That'd be kind of nice. I was thinking about that this weekend. I was like, okay, we're going to start talking about going back to radio here pretty soon.
Start? You haven't stopped. You told us by Labor Day 2023, the goal would be done. You had something big coming. And by the way, I've seen the documents you sent to the station to pitch to them. I don't know if I'm allowed to show that. I'll check. I seen what you pitched 2 years ago before any legal trouble. They still were like, no. Do I
want to hold out?
He wanted $36,000 a year. That's what he wanted. $36,000 a year.
It's like, hey, if you don't have openings in the morning, I'm going to sit here and wait, and we're gonna go to mornings. Or I do the other drive time.
Aaron, you said you'd do any radio for free. Please give me a job. That's what you said.
Sleep in a little bit. Something to think about. Chad Buzamok says, I hope he reached out to Stalin 19 for a quote.
Can somebody go check and see what station around him has a 3 to 7 day part? Because that's an unusual day part. Usually, this, your morning shows are on 6 to 10. Your middays are 10 to 2. And your afternoon drives are from 2 to 6. This is countrywide. These are the day parts. 3 to 7. He's going to go in there and invent a new slot? Or is there a station there that has a 3 to 7 host right now that he's fantasizing about replacing? That's what I want to know.
I think we're friends on all the social media places and everything. He could have reached out. Here we go. We're not. Motherfucker's not my friend. Son of a bitch. What an...
That's a good point from the Aussie guy, which is rare. Part of his custody is picking the kids up from school sometimes. If he does 3 to 7, he'll never see his children. But I think that's by design. He never gave a fuck about his kids anyway. He only started giving a fuck about his kids for optics when this all went down. And, of course, to rub it into Nick.
Asshole.
A Methodist and the son of a bitch.
What the fuck? I'm just looking. I'm looking now. All my other I hung out with 2 of these people this weekend at the bars. And he's not friends with me. She didn't even like you, Shay. No. That guy converted to Islam. What the fuck?
What is this?
It's nothing to do with you guys. Not a big deal. Don't worry about it. No, Taste Fairy. There would be no music. Chad Buzamok says, I hope he reached out to Stalin 19 for a quote. Yeah, I wish I would have gotten a fucking line in there. That would have made your story better. He did post the whole clip of me talking about it. Maybe he assumed that if you post 8 minutes of Aaron talking, that people will be overloaded on Aaron. And that's
they're overloaded. 1.5 thousand views. They're overloaded. It's Stalin's least successful clips. They're overloaded.
Sam Show says, so you got the Citizen M treatment. Oh, God, I did. Oh, no, I got treated like Citizen M. What a piece of shit I am.
I don't think that's what that means.
Yuck. Oh,
he hates Citizen M. That's real. By the way, Moody is in the sky, headed back to New Zealand. I don't know if he's watching. I don't know if he has good enough streaming internet But let's wish him well on his way back to New Zealand. This poor guy has to also fly back to the States in less than 2 months. 13 hours, LA to New Zealand. Give it up for Moody.
Ugh. Oh. I hope that article it doesn't have to explode, but I hope that article does well locally. Like, I hope nobody.
It isn't. We just checked. It isn't.
He clicks on their other stories. I hope that they don't get a lot of traffic online.
Should we stay live until Moody lands to make sure he's safe?
And that one just goes fucking beananners, and they're like, "Uh-oh, we might have to hurry up on this Imholt thing."
Yeah, we got to hurry up and hire him. It's catching on like wildfire. Moody, can you write a script that clicks on every article on that website over and over and over again, except Aaron's article? You got time? What are you doing on that plane?
Adam Kinzinger, do you know him? Adam Kinzinger is one of those Democrat guys who was on the January 6th panel that Biden pardoned.
Yeah, could you put your GPS coordinates in the chat every minute, Moody? That way, if your plane goes down, we won't have another MH370 situation. Write that script as well.
Now it looks like Trump wants to lift those pardons. You got him, you got Adam Schiff, you got Swalwell. I think Pelosi's on there. I could be wrong. But this Adam Kinzinger guy is one of the guys that Trump wants to go after for some of this January 6th stuff, that maybe he might know something.
Oh, wait, Moody's checking in on the super tip system.
Taking a shit in the overhead compartment, Big Sauce.
He's shitting in the overhead compartment. Jesus Christ, I hope the plane doesn't go down. If you have to get that seat and use it as a flotation device, it's going to have shit underneath it.
Biden pardoned him. He thought he was safe. Well, now he's starting to feel he's itching a little bit because Trump's trying to say, hey, if Biden signed these pardons with an auto pen, I don't think they're legit. Now, when I first hear that, I haven't read anything into this yet. I will before I go to bed tonight. We'll have more tomorrow morning.
Great.
Guys,
I don't know anything about this. Let's talk about it for a while, and then tomorrow I'll educate myself, and we'll talk about it again.
Sounds flimsy to me. Like just
Greenberg?
When you hear it on its face, it's like, I'm sure other presidents have signed shit with an auto pen before, and it works just fine, and it's okay, and it holds up. So I think if these pardons were that important, and they were protecting all of the Democratic cronies who could have gone to jail. I mean, Christ, they were protecting Biden's own family members, for Christ's sake.
Christ.
If there would have been any kind of loophole in the way they did it, I think they would have covered their tracks. So I don't, it's funny to think about because these people are scoundrels, but I don't think Trump's got a leg to stand on. But it sure did shake up old Kinzinger. Let's see what he had to say.
So I just saw that Trump is threatening the January 6th committee again. Listen, this dude knows that this is the thing that embarrasses him. He won't admit it embarrasses him because he's trying to pretend like he didn't do anything. He's obsessed. He's more obsessed with me and Liz Cheney.
He knows nothing about this, but we're going to do it.
Walk on by. Walk on. I seem to remember Barack Obama telling Donald Trump, well, it's a news story. You think I said it wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt to get a bunch of clicks on there. I don't think you disagree with that. I think I'm pretty right on the money as always. Fauci's Pangolin says none of that is true. Democrats only want to give your daughter a dick so you'll love her more. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about that right now. What happened was one of our fans, his kid was selling pizza for a fundraiser, and I bought.
Wow, you're talking about cheese pizza and children? Wow. You're talking about your friend's kid's pizza. Wow. Wow.
Bought a couple of pizzas, and I made one today, and I had a couple of pieces. And they were delicious. They were very good. But that's just the bloat from the drinking on Saturday night. I'm recovering. My body's recovering. It's in its shell. is what's going on.
So he admits he's wearing a girdle.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Did you guys hear that remember the chick who cracked that other girl in the head with a baton when they were running a relay race?
No.
Remember she tried to do that video where she talked about how, like she was the victim in the whole thing and that she couldn't believe this was happening to her and so on and so forth. You're not going to believe this, but this weekend she held a rally for her fans. And black girl in the back of the head during a unbelievable. By the way, I know nothing's signed, sealed, and delivered yet, but dunking on Mersh just seems to be a cosmic thing everyone's allowed to do. I just want to read a Mersh quote. I'm telling you right now, Aaron's going to eat that felony. Maybe he thought there was a piece of pizza named Felony and he was feeling peckish that night. I'm not really.
He also did this thing where he's like, everyone said I was going to jail. It's like, no one said you were going to jail except stupid Kim Nicholson. I've literally said a million times Aaron's not going to jail. And he keeps going like, Melton thought I was going to jail. It's like, this guy's so full of shit.
Sure, but we'll just see how that quote
I literally had a bet with Kim about you not going to jail. She bugged me so much, I finally bet her a beer. Because I told her, like, I'm just here to watch. It doesn't matter. There's nothing I'm going to do to influence it. We're just watching. I had a bet against you going to jail. So I never said you were going to jail, you dummy.
We'll see how it ages. Don't get mad at that, by the way. Just fucking relax. Do your 40th day of streaming in a row. Go play some VR games. You'll be fine. Don't worry about me. My lost interest says...
Aaron making fun of people for streaming too much is rich.
Be honest, it was way more than a couple of pieces of pizza. I went back for 2 more. I ate half the frozen pizza. All right, look, fuck...
This is literally becoming Red Bar now. He's one sound effect for everything. You caught me. Crowd goes crazy. We hit the goal. Crowd goes crazy. $5. Crowd goes crazy. We hope to hit the goal. Crowd goes crazy.
I had 2 pieces, and then I was watching America, the Story of Us, the documentary, and then I went back for 2 more pieces. Fine. Are we good now? Are we square? Are we square? 4 pieces. A couple of pieces just sounds better than 4 pieces. That's all. Vidam says, did I hear pizza? Stoney's has amazing pizza. Everyone go to Stoney's tonight. Yes.
What the fuck? He just hits it for everything. He's hit that thing 1,000 times this show.
Kind of tasted like Stoney's. Not bad. It was...
Hold on. So he made a frozen pizza at home in his oven, and he said it tasted like Stoney's. And we all know Stoney's makes frozen pizzas in a consumer oven behind the bar. Yeah, I bet it tasted exactly like Stoney's. And Tombstone.
Pretty good. It was pretty good. Bigot on Socialist Media says, wasn't that long ago Mersh gave as good as he gets. Not anymore. But he deserves the shit he gets. I don't know if he deserves it. I think he's pretty fucking harmless. But, like, I think just the drugs and the drinking and the sedentary lifestyle, I think it's just caught up with him. That's all. I think.
All right, Moody's on NZ5. He's flying Air New Zealand. Let's track his flight. Let's see where he is. Oh, buddy. Head over to FlightAware. He's in for the long haul. Boink. Literally. There he is, just off the coast. 30,000 feet. He's in a Boeing 777 wide body. It's a nice flight. And he's in premium economy. Don't you even try to book that when you come back. I ain't playing for premium economy. JK. We'll take it out of the super tip fund. Do whatever you got to do. I already got one expensive super tip employee to fly over for Hackamania. I can't be. Oh man,
It's caught up with him. I think it's rotten his brain a little bit. That's why I don't really lean in.
Aaron's worried about everybody's mental health.
Mersh, it's kind of like some guys just can't. Like I always say that Melton can't help it. He's a scarred, bullied, probably an abused kid. Had a terrible relationship with his parents. Was a fucking cheerleader in high school.
Which is it? First of all, I was not a cheerleader. You got to stop spreading these lies. It's so insane. He's getting all his enemies mixed up. I was never cool enough to be a male cheerleader. You got to grow up. Fuck. And also, he didn't have parents, but he was probably abused as a child. Which is it? You gotta have a parent around to abuse you.
In a dance comedy troupe. I mean, he's a total closeted homosexual.
I was in a dance comedy troupe. Didn't you start out this show by saying I got to dance today? I can 100% confirm I wasn't in a dance comedy troupe. Nor was I a cheerleader.
Sexual. Bullied his entire life. So, like, this is what he needs to do to just not, delete himself. It's, it's very see-through what it is. So I don't really mind. And plus, the entire internet calls the guy the worst things in the world. So I kind of let the internet take care of my light work. And Mersh is another guy who, like, it's brain damage. It's just.
Yeah, Aaron did a show in that hot tub where he was, like, bragging about being in the Backstreet Boys cover band and doing all the hits.
Bad lifestyle. And it's, that doesn't age well into your 40s. Mersh is harmless. Mersh is pretty harmless. My Lost Interest says the pizza was cut into quarter size. All right. You know what? It was cut into eighths, My Lost Interest, and you know that. You're spreading rumors you know to be untrue. Clopogram says 4 slices, 6 garlic balls, fries, and a double Celsius. No, I had water. Mad Move says you're punching down, but it's fun to smack a retard. I don't know. Not for me. Not for me. If he does something silly, it's funny to laugh at. But otherwise, it's an alcoholic and a guy who does too many drugs and is obese. And I mean, guy's probably got more problems than Melton. And that's that's fucking hard to do, dude. All right, let's get to this NAACP defending the chick who hit the other girl in the head with a baton. I'm not like,
Dabbler's here.
Caller says, wait, back up. Melton, like Nick, was a male cheerleader too. Aaron, what machismo do you have to get the gayest of the gay to want your dick this bad? Melton and Nick both have, it's not even closeted, but they are gay for me. It is a homosexual thing. They can cover it up however they want. They can't get enough. They're insatiable. They need more me all the time. It's clearly gay. It's clearly a homosexual thing. And when you look back in their past and you see Melton was a dancer and he dresses up his puppy and then he tries to lie and deny it. I even told him that I put a birthday hat on my dog just to show him it's okay. You can admit it unless you're a giant fucking pussy and you got something to hide in your life, which he has a lot. Your audience is retarded. They don't care about you if you just admit you dress your doggy up. I even showed you the water's okay. It's fine. Nobody's going to care, buddy. Your audience is full of retards. And remember, they don't care about you. They hate me. If you died today, which at your size is very possible, whoever took over for you, they would watch that person do it. Your audience is my audience. They're my fans. They're not yours.
B-Dabbler, I know you don't do a lot of toe, but promise me if I die in my drop dead years, bink, promise me you will pick up the torch and not let this cum eater off.
You're just the conduit so they can convince themselves they hate me. That's your job. And you kind of let the work become a shoot and you've totally become gay. It's the male
gay.
Cheerleader, dancer, puppy dresser thing coming out. You can't help it. And sorry, Patrick, you're not my type. I'm not a fat bitch chaser. Sorry, pal.
Fuck.
Melton was a dancer. Does he do the salsa with his hunchback? You know what? That hunchback, you can laugh, but that probably allows you a little more ability to do different moves. I don't know. Are there any dance scenes in the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Maybe he can do some Quasimodo shit. That was a musical.
Oh, I guess when I was in theater, like when you're in musicals, I guess I did dance. I don't know if that's a dance comedy troupe.
All right, let's get into something else. Now we're just, you know what we're doing now? Now we're just bullying retards.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're just,
and I'm so good at it. Let's move on.
Bullying closeted homosexuals, and that's not cool. Once they come out, then we can make fun of them. But right now, they're still in the closet. The poor cheerleaders and the dancer boys and the cheerleader boys. Put them back in the closet and let's stop bullying, huh? What do you say? In the days after immigration officers detained a pro-Palestinian activist on campus, the head of the immigrants' right I'd to work. These are the real pictures. He's that upset about it. Yeah, Em, you fell for it.
Oh, hold on.
No, it's kind of nice to see from students seeking answers to basic questions. Yeah, this is becoming a big thing. And it's kind of nice to see. No, Citizen M, it is a fact. We showed pictures on the show. And I do
so
find.
Citizen M is telling Aaron he fell for his prank. Citizen M put a video out. Citizen M is the one who tried to get Shaman to believe that was my dog. And Steel Toe picked it up because anything anti-Melton, he picks up and runs with it. So Citizen M is trying to inform Aaron that he got. And now Aaron's going to be like, oh, no, buddy, you got. Again, Citizen M is the one who made it up. And Aaron's trying to gaslight Citizen M. No, you didn't make it up. They're real. This is real.
No, Citizen M, it is a fact. We showed pictures on the show. And I do find it funny that he's so triggered by that he's still lying to you guys about it. And he's trying to pretend it was a work. The guy who sent me the pictures confirmed. He's like, no, it's not a work. These are the real pictures. He's that upset about it. Yeah.
And apparently that's Lance. So Lance and Citizen M have this guy. First of all, he knows. There's no way he doesn't know by now because we've covered it for 2 weeks. Provably. And now Aaron's whole take is, no. Citizen M got. Lance told me.
You fell for it, buddy. It's a smarter crowd over here. You got to come over here where we're not bullshitting you, buddy. I know you've been sold a bill of goods, but...
Now, if you post anything about my dog to try to get truth on his Facebook page or in his chat room, he will ban you.
Whoa there, buddy. Who's this cucks buddy saying buddy? Everybody knows nobody but me says buddy.
It's true.
We're the straight dish. Your boy cares about his... You can't be on the internet and care about your image, especially when you're a fat, abused, closeted gay. You dress up your dog. Big fucking deal. Quit being such a fucking pussy about it. Really. But I've seen a lot of crossover. I've seen like Jimmy Dore... talking shit about Israel. I checked. Those are two sides, Alice. And shit on the other one if you want to. I just don't understand how if you take Ukraine's side on the Ukraine Palestinian people, so the minute they start being violent, the minute they start threatening as far no boy. You know, I've told you before, guys, on Steel Toe, I know it's not the sexy fan fiction that they write over in Onion World, but we always tell you the truth and they always lie. How many times are you going to be brainwashed by it? That's too bad. That's too bad.
I do, again, love that there's an entire economy that makes fun of him. Pot Awful, Mersh, me, Carl, Tukey, Chad, for a while, Kiki and Gino. There's limitless shows that make fun of Aaron, and he attributes it all to Onion World. See if that domain's available.
Where's the protest thing goes? I also find it funny that I made Citizen M make a video about dressing up a dog. Just never forget how I made you do that. Or
You told him he wasn't allowed to talk about stuff anymore. You banned him. Citizen M made you feel.
I made Melton and his fans seethe for weeks over me having a little fun with a doggy photo or 2 or 3. I mean, you don't know how many because he didn't show you all of them. He cut it off, and it's still getting you to this day. It's still stuck in you. Mm-hmm. I just can't believe Citizen M lied. Wow, what a shill.
Clippers are mentally ill. Except for my lost interest in that Stalin fella.
That's going to damage your credibility. But anyway.
He loves Hitler and Stalin.
With this, we're going back and forth between 2 different matters of ridiculousness. We got to start standing up for freedom of speech no matter what it is. This idea that it's become so difficult in the last 20 years to point out that just because you disagree with someone doesn't mean you don't let them say what they want. I mean, that just seems like something we should know from like elementary school. And that if you're taking one side over another and neither side is your country, then who gives a shit? Oh, no, Em, I'm not talking about the martini photo. Talking about the other stuff. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Em, I'm going to let you be defensive in the chat tonight, buddy, but I think you fucked up.
I'm going to let you be defensive. Tell you what, I'm going to cut you a little mercy.
I think you stepped in one here. Sorry. And I know you're going to make a mad seething about Aaron post video about it, but.
Dude, says him, you look so stupid right now. You thought you made it up. You didn't. It's real.
I got you guys again. And hey, and I'll get you next time too. Don't worry about it. I'll get you next time.
He's that good.
Alabama woman. Oh, yeah, this lady. A woman in Alabama was arrested.
Citizen, you got to get out of that onion chat. Those guys are demented, man. Delusional. Full on psycho. Come over to Toe Town where it's all real all the time.
For selling her baby. Now, selling your baby is a real shit thing to do. Selling your baby is one of the most evil things I can think of. In Alabama.
Into custody lunch for the
Alabama, they should go pretty lenient on you. Your baby. I'm not saying to just any jack off on the screen baby, and then we'd probably we got to have like baby brokers. She $50 and some clothes. I mean, she didn't get a lot for the kid. I hope she doesn't have to give it back. Helgi
says the guy who doesn't pay state mandated minimum child support. Talking about what people do for their children.
Says, how does the 11% rebate work? It's not a fucking Menards, dude. Jesus.
I'm a Menards dude.
I mean, Mike.
Menards
God.
dad. Sorry, Menards dad.
Buzamok says, babies are annoying. Who would pay?
Pants Maestro says, all I'm hearing is that local Minnesota radio is filled with trolls, just like the internet. Right.
This Tookie and I want to let everyone to look out for the Tookie Tesla at Hackamania. Nonstop cognitive dissonance is what all these losers all have.
No, he's flying now. He's not driving his Tesla. He's afraid to race me. He knows I got the performance boost. Tookie backed down from the challenge just like Aaron. He's afraid. He knows.
People always ask how I deal with the stress from the hamburgers and onions. I use a technique called pretzel fingers. Tie your fingers into knots and all the jealous taunts bounce off. For those heavy days, just call them all gay and declare victory.
Mm-hmm. Pay for a baby? Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
Next time he goes into a story, I got to go pee.
Raleigh says, did you cover the story about the girl that's facing 5 years?
Got to check the toilet.
In jail for peeing on produce at the grocery store over the course of 4 years. No, but that is commitment to a bit.
All right, I got to go. I'll be right back, and take care of yourselves.
Sam Show says, Amber, she's white. Well, that doesn't mean the baby's, doesn't know. Chad Buzamok says, does the color of the baby affect the price? I don't. All right, look. I don't know. It's all in. Put it this way. You know, people who think if you put granite countertops in your house, it somehow adds like 15 grand to the value of your home. I have bad news for you. It doesn't. The value of your home is mostly based on the comps in the area, in your neighborhood. What granite countertops can do is make your house more attractive to people who want granite countertops. All right, right? I don't think being a white baby or a black baby adds value to your baby, but it gives more curb appeal for people looking to purchase your baby, whether they want a white or a black one. There. Is that? It's like recycling. It's probably mixed that hurts the value. Is that what happened? God. Chad Buzamok says you would also have a lot of babies sold into terrible harassment. No. That's because we would do it through a broker. We'd have to have the background checks and everything else. Nothing iffy. And we'd have to have social workers going through, looking at shit. It'd be a whole process. Uh-oh, Citizen M's coping. No, Citizen M, there was the martini thing. And then what about the puppy play dates? What about driving around for hours for the puppy play dates because you don't have any friends? Come on, M, you're not been around. It back. Chad Buzamok says you would also have a lot of babies sold into terrible harassment. No. That's because we would do it through a broker. We'd have to have the background.
This is what he wanted to do to Emily. She's not really mine if I can't ever be a father to her.
Checks and everything else. Nothing iffy. And we'd have to have social workers going through, looking at shit. It'd be a whole process. Uh-oh, Citizen M's coping. No, Citizen M, there was the martini thing. And then what about the puppy play dates? What about driving around for hours for the puppy play dates because you don't have any friends? Come on, M, you're not being honest. You're covering for your boy.
He's literally talking about me taking my dog to Lake Tahoe to stay at Shuby's cabin. Shuby, who's been a friend of mine for, Jesus, almost 20 years now. Mm-hmm. We didn't talk, the humans. We just got our dogs together up in shitty Lake Tahoe for a week to play. God, my life sucks.
Chad Buzamok says, I just made Aaron advocate to selling children based off of color. No. That is not what I did. What I did was
this is literally a guy who bragged about taking his dog for a walk on its birthday. He leaves his dog alone all night while he goes out drinking. He was gone all night. He said it. He said he went drinking at 2:00 and didn't get home till the next afternoon. He has a dog. He lives alone. I didn't even think about this till right now. That dog was alone for almost 24 hours, and he wonders why it shits and pisses in the house. It's animal abuse because he's an alcoholic. Like, now that I think about that, I'm actually sad and upset. You know, he was out all night drinking and left that dog home alone. No wonder it pisses and shits in your bed. Like, fuck. Like, I just thought about that. Because he admitted that Slam Piece, wasn't there. Fuck.
A curb appeal argument. There are
somebody ask him about that on his show tomorrow. Ask him, how long was Gordy home alone while you went out and drank? Fuck.
People who are going to prefer black babies. Some people who are going to prefer white babies.
But he's a great father.
I'm just glad we finally got Chad Buzamok to admit that Melton doing show after show on Steel Toe is pathetic and sad. I appreciate that. That is honesty out of Chad Buzamok. I appreciate that. Speaking of honesty.
Hey, Chad Buzamok, thanks for being honest, buddy. Hey, wait a minute.
Did you guys see this Tom Homan clip? We mentioned this a couple of times tonight. Speaking of a couple times tonight, thank you guys so much
for those 2 goals.
This evening.
When he's made his goal, he has to keep bringing up that he made his goal because that is a subtle reminder to give money.
Oh my God! So some of you are going to hate hearing this. We're back on track for another perfect week. We just got to make sure these fucking morning people hold up their end of the bargain. We are back on track for another perfect week. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much to Crunchy and Gray Duckling and everyone else. What a great night we've had. You guys are getting another 30 minutes of overtime now. For that, you're getting a whole hour of overtime tonight. Thank you guys for all your support. You guys are also $15 into tomorrow night, which is awesome too. So Tom Holman, the guy who's running ICE, was asked about this 200-year-old law. The relationship with the media. I don't like it when Biden would pretend and you still didn't address the sad, pathetic doggy dates.
Hold on.
Just took the mic. Were you tough on me? No, they're not. No, they're not. Trump was going to call on someone today. He's like, who are you with? NBC? Oh, I don't like NBC. They're despicable. I'm not calling on you. See, that's on.
You do have to stop arguing with him, Citizen. He knows it's not real. Don't let his autism trigger your autism. You know he knows it's not real. I know he knows it's not real. We're not going back. It's the more he talks about it, the funnier it is. So let him just keep telling everybody I dress my dog up for play dates.
They hate him. He hates them back. We have an honest relationship. And he did. Holman just took the mic, went like that, dropped it. We're good. Constitution.
By the way, I do take my doggy on play dates with other friends' dogs. That is a fact. I love my dog. I want my dog to be social. I take her to the park. I take her on walks, not just on her birthday. I never leave her home for 24 hours alone. Guilty.
Over 200 years old. We still use that. He's right. Citizen M, martini glass. I win, you lose. And you still didn't address the sad, pathetic doggy dates. Sorry, buddy. You guys lost this one. I understand. I win a lot, and it's effortless for me. It takes me 2 minutes, which you guys do in 2 years. You're just going to have to get used to it, guy. All right?
It says, I must make Aaron understand you're a straight man. It's unnecessary.
Used to it. Let's go to Klopogram. Says Aaron's next deal will be $20, gets you a $50 voucher for a baby at Stoney's. I am not selling babies.
By the way, I haven't given away a Stoney's voucher in 2 months. Fuck, I forgot. Fuck.
I was just asking, what if adoptions could be the wheels of adoption could be greased with compensation? I want to adopt this baby. All right, well, for an extra fee, we'll let you bid on the baby, but we need to look closer into you. We need to give the background check that they give people running for president. That kind of it. So to a good family, let's bring a cheerleader and a dancer. Dances, gay guys dress their dog up. It's okay. He's a dancer and a cheerleader and a big fat bullied kid who eats his feelings. He dresses his dog up. So what? All homosexuals dress their dog up. All gay guys dress their dog up. It's okay. Oh, they're theorizing that maybe Citizen M is Melton. That would make sense. Because no straight man would be this defensive of another.
Citizen Melton.
Man. You know? I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, that's a good point, Aussie guy. He's against selling babies. He likes to just give them away to another man. Here, I made them. You raise them. I'll stick with sperm.
Can't stop myself because I know how much this is stirring them up. I'm just being a bully. Now I'm just being a cunt. Did you guys hear about this YouTuber? I don't know who he is, but this is kind of
every story. You're right. Every story goes, did you guys hear about this? It's you're going to tell us anyway. It's Captain Stale News. Let's go.
Becoming part of a disturbing trend. This is when people who were vaccinated started dropping dead of what was it? Myocarditis. This 26-year-old YouTuber, P2 is the name, was found dead at 26 years old. Not a lot coming in. They don't suspect foul play, so I'm guessing it was self-inflicted or drug-related. But it's just like more of the like these YouTubers. It's that 15 minutes of fame thing. You know, everyone can get their 15 minutes of fame, but not everybody can handle it. And these poor YouTubers, I mean, they make all this money. You think it's going to make them happy. You think they'll be fine.
Again, the projection. Aaron makes good money. He's miserable. Kevin Brennan makes good money. Miserable.
But they fucking read comment sections. They listen to what nameless, faceless people on the internet say about him.
Yeah, Aaron's hilarious because he's always like, I don't watch any of it. I don't read any of it. But he knows about all of it.
It affects their mental health. They think if something goes wrong with a video, oh my God, it's all over. I mean, it's so sad to watch these people who get a lot of views and make a lot of money at a very young age, but they just don't have that psychological and intellectual capacity to be able to live their life after the video camera shuts off. So this guy's 26 years old. He's dead. And this is like, sorry, I'm on. Out of all of us, just dropping dead. Out of all of us, I'm the only one who is, I'm honest with my audience, and I'm honest with the other guy's audience, unlike him. Sorry, but who's been right about all this shit? This guy. Sorry, pal. I know I'm hurting your soul tonight, buddy. Just take the rest of the night off.
The thing is, like, he has to go to a woman who hears him say all this. She knows he's full of shit and sucks his dick. Think about that. Think about that.
You'll be fine. I actually feel bad that I'm curb stomping you the way I am. Hey, don't worry about it. If you guys are single in the age of Trump, I've got some help for you. I've got some dating help from a source that knows something about love and marriage and affection and dating. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go to the James Carville School of Dating.
He's glued to that sound effect now. Prank.
James Carville has dating advice for liberals. Now, apparently in the liberal part of the internet, they really grabbed on to that Love is Blind chick. Remember we watched her leave the altar? Minnesotan, by the way. Great. That makes us look awesome.
By the way, I bet if you could look under Aaron's toilet seat, it'd be caked in shit.
This chick from Minnesota walked out of her own wedding with this guy because she found out that he doesn't have an opinion. Not that he's against Black Lives Matter, but that he doesn't have an opinion on Black Lives Matter and that his church is not LGBTQ friendly. So basically, she did what Citizen M would have done in this situation, and she ran off because he wasn't lefty enough. Well, now liberals are saying, well, what am I supposed to do if my politics don't line up with the person I'm sleeping with? And thankfully, James Carville was here to you'll end up being a lot happier, and you'll actually win an election. And it doesn't Republican consultant for and the fact that people have gotten so, this is another thing the internet has done. It has made people think that their opinions are valuable and important when really they're just that. They're your opinions. They always have been your opinions.
And why do you ban everyone from your chat for disagreeing with you?
Used to place so much value on them, especially in a relationship. I bet you in the oldie times, like in the 80s and 90s, there were couples who could be years into their relationship and didn't know what one another's political stance was. And that would be totally fine. What are you going to match up with someone in every way, but she's a Democrat and you're a Republican? You're going to forget all the stuff you have in common because you guys disagree on where taxes should be or what bathroom some guy with a vagina should use? Guys, it's not important. It's not going to affect your marriage or your life or anything else. These are all interesting things to debate. These are all interesting things to discuss, but they don't need to wreck a relationship. And if you're two fucking white people from Minnesota, Jesus, that's why women are unhappy. They deny themselves happiness. A good man, a good match that they've fallen in love with, but they were convinced.
He hates women, man. He hates ladies.
Somewhere along the line that if he didn't believe in a certain social or political ethos, that he was a Nazi or he was a bad guy or he was part of the patriarchy and he was here to burn it all down. And so now you have to take all the things you love about him and all the things that are amazing about this guy, and you got to burn them all to the ground. Why? Because he'll have made it work for 30 years. We check it out. No, Atomic Ray, I disagree with you. I don't think James Carville is a Elizabeth. Once it didn't work. That's not what I'm trying. So let's do that one as we start to bring things in for a landing here. Thank you guys very much for the minute mark. Well, let me tell you something about this audience. This audience is so supportive of this show that they knocked out their goal for tonight and what the morning show missed by $100 this morning. They kept the perfect week alive and the streak alive. This is week number 6. They deserve it. All right, let's go.
Now we're doing week streaks. I like that. He used to do day streaks. Now he does week streaks. Of course, none of them are real. But I like that he's counting.
Let's see if you can fix her. That's what we'll call this one.
Noon.
Shit there.
And he's trucking it.
Prove it. You give them the $15 back for their pissed on stuff. This kidney stone settles. Hold on. Caffeine can help flush out small. Going to look. pH is off. That these hippie break is construed as homosexual, but you put quinoa in with you put in there. I promise. My Lost Interest says, wifey always tells me to wash raw veggies. Maybe now I will listen to her. They asked yeah, I'm kind of with My Lost Interest. How do you do this? Because when I'm on there, oh no, not sure. Piss jug is how? Yeah, telling him not to bomb Iran and not to pointing out that a strike on the Iranian nuclear sites will almost certainly set off. I think Saudi Arabia wants us to fight with Iran too. I think whatsoever. Yeah, there's no point. Tucker's right, man. I was like, someone, but they're going to somehow harm us. And then I want to see if they can get their Big Daddy USA to come in and do their dirty work. Should tell the whole story. All right. Socialist Media says USA fucking with now overlooking.
Urinating in grocery store food. This is hands down. Currently, I don't.
That's our final tidbit of information from. Wash your produce, no matter what. Wash your produce and wash your balls. That's our final tidbit of information from Steel Toe tonight. Guys, thank you very much. 3 hours of an evening show tonight. Why? Because you guys gave us so much goddamn money, and now the perfect week is back on.
I did a long time. I did 3 hours because you guys gave us so much money. We're about to hit 4 hours over here. We're just having fun. I might stay up with you.
6 weeks. Chad Buzamok putting me in an odd situation. I would have to say I've ingested more piss because I've never ingested semen. I'm sorry. I know that you're a big fan of the guy who's got really weird gay fantasies about me because I told a narcissist no. But
an hour ago, he was like, Chad Buzmak's owning Melton. We've turned Chad Buzmak on Melton. Now he's like, sorry, Chad Buzmak, that you're a fan of Melton. It's like, there is no reality. It's whatever in the moment.
I'm going to go, you know what? I've swam in a lot of public pools. I'm going to go with piss. Chad. Find better friends. Pizza shit.
Chad, are we not friends anymore?
With 199 says, did any of Gape and Ape's veggies taste funky? You guys are bullies. Be nice. Talk to you later, guys. We got a great show coming up for you tomorrow. Johnny and I will be live. Thanks for setting all the scales right again. And you guys are $20 into tomorrow night. Thank you very much. Talk to you again soon. Have a great rest of your evening.
Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's check on Moody's ETA. We're going to stay on until he lands. We're not. We're not. Give it a refresh. Oh, it's a long way to go. It's a long way to go. Can't believe they go right to his house. Doxed. Doxed. Prank. 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 All's quiet on the Eagle front. Look at the wind tussling the hair of Jackie and or Shadow. No snow in the nest. That's good. They'll probably still get more snow, though. Not quite done. Feed the birds. Feed the birds. What should we do? What should we do? Prank. Prank.
Don't we love an obnoxious eater in the library? Well, I don't, but today that's what I'm going to be doing, so enjoy the video.
Prank. Prank. How many bags of chips is this bitch gonna eat? Sounds like Moody in my bathroom.
Would it be okay if I sat here?
Yeah.
All her videos are this. All her videos are just this. He's like, I'm out.
Is everything okay over there?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't know if you wanted like a chip or something. Okay.
Prank. Moody hates it. Guys, but she's hot. But she's hot though. Okay, you'd rather have a police video? I got a good one. You want to see a girl get hogtied? I sit through so many of these to find the really good ones for you. Oh, man. This is fucking gold. Where do you see this?
So now. Get out of the car. I said no!
On October 4th, 2023, an officer responded to a hotel where a female refused to leave her caseworker's vehicle.
So the situation pretty much is I picked her up and I took her to like run errands all over town.
If you have a caseworker, shit ain't going well.
She told me that she was going to stay with a friend here. So I brought her here. She was trying to get a hold of the friend. The friend wouldn't answer. Finally, he did. He said that he was like 2 hours away. So I said, okay, cool. Like, you can either stay here with your stuff or I'll take you to McDonald's and with him, for him there. She didn't want to do either or. So then she got a hold of that guy again. And he said that he apparently wasn't staying here anymore. He decided to go somewhere else. I said, well, you need to start calling like friends, family, whoever.
Well, hold on. We have Aaron super chat. Sorry.
Aaron swallows so much cum, but he just can't seem to get pregnant.
Just can't get pregnant.
Look, dressing your dog in little outfits is gay.
It's not as gay as a dude licking another dude's cum.
Damn it, April, you know better than that. It's not gay when you lick it off of a woman.
But you swallowed it.
It's true. Steve Bravo, thank you for the gifted membership. Keena K, thank you for becoming a member. Jabez, member for 11 months, has got 'em feel. These are emotes that don't show up here. Hey Boo Boo, gifting 5 memberships. Thanks, Hey Boo Boo. Hey Boo Boo to you. The Angry Leftist, I work at a local Fox CBS affiliate. When we get a story, we have to verify everything, and if we can't, we don't go forward. He's full of shit. Drive-By says, just ordered 4 t-shirts and a most excellent $20% discount. Thanks, Patrick. Yeah, use promo code SAINT at nobodylikesonions.com/store. Promo code SAINT will get you 20% off for the next few hours. Get your order in now and save big time. Thank you, Drive-By. Pink Like Peachy member 8 months. I'm buying an NLO shirt. It's a high-waisted shirt, a crop top. Please advise on my fashion choices. There's photos of it. Click through and have a look. It's not a crop top. James Gardner gifting 5 memberships. Thank you very much for that, James Gardner. And Cynically Insane, can Moody fly for free on a grown-up's lap? It's an interesting proposal. This is somebody you can just say that this is my stuffy. This is my little stuffy.
You know, to try to figure out like where you're gonna stay because we don't do placement after they're 18.
Yeah.
And so she's like, I don't have anybody, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, we're kind of SOL. And so she's like, just drive. And I'm like, well, where do you want me to take you? And I said, I have to take you somewhere. And she's like, well, just take me to the office. And I'm like, I can't take you to the office because you're over 18.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like stuck because she doesn't have any money. Somebody apparently stole her money that I gave her on Friday because they get checks every month. She cashed it on Friday. She said she stayed at one hotel Friday and then she stayed with a friend. She ended up getting arrested, I believe, on Sunday for a warrant that she had out and battery on an officer as well.
What's her name?
Deja.
Ah, yeah, I know who she is.
Yeah.
I heard that.
She told me she was trespassed, but that you guys never gave her anything. So, but I took her there to get her stuff. She got her stuff from there. That's who she's blaming that took her all her money. So I called my boss. I told her the situation. That's her calling it now. And she said, "Well, you need to call office because."
Yeah. Let me talk to her. Get her out. I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, you already did the favor of taking her around, which you don't have to, and it's just ridiculous. How come she hasn't got a job?
That's another story. So, yeah. It's another story for another day, yeah.
She's allergic to
them? She said she had a job at Dreams in El Paso, and I guess that never panned out. I don't know what to do with her.
Dreams in El Paso. I got to go see what that is. Strip club? This girl had a job at Dreams in El Paso. Sounds like somewhere Nick tried to take Aaron. Dreams Cabaret in El Paso. Working at Dreams Cabaret in El Paso. Here's a TikTok. Oh, no. Dreams.
Money, 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 money. If you have it any cold and it's cold and it's freezing, gosh, the way you drop your best. When you have it any shoes on your feet and you go to
This is, I'm not even kidding. These places are for strippers who don't want to admit they're strippers. I can't recommend enough, if you're ever in LA, boink, to go to it's a strip club, but you can take, I've taken dates there. You should go. It's called Jumbo's Clown Room. I think it's just topless. If you ever have a night in LA free, you need to go to Jumbo's Clown Room. Get yourself a beer and sit back and relax. They call it cabaret. They call it burlesque. Oh no, they say it might be closed. These are like theater majors who can't make their rent. Okay, this seems to be more legit, like an actual kind of cabaret place. But I'm just telling you, man, Jumbo's Clown Room, if it's still open, it's a fun night. It's a fun night. But Dreams Cabaret. Yeah, I mean, again, it's just strippers who don't want to admit they're strippers. No, this is cabaret. People are coming to watch me because I do art on stage. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this would be Melton if he didn't podcast. Yes. Yeah. Dreams Cabaret. Dreams do come true. Look at me, babe. I found you. You know you got to have them.
And my boss says I can't stay with her all night, obviously. Yeah.
So this girl's, I guess she was in the system. She turned 18 and now she has to make it on her own. And she's in her caseworker's van and she's refusing to get out because the guy she was coming to stay with in the hotel, who was probably just going to bang her out in exchange for a place to stay, decided like, nah, never mind. Probably jerked off and then thought twice about it and was like, I'm good.
Of course not. Nobody does.
What happened?
Yeah, Deja.
What's up?
What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing at all?
I'll talk to you later.
Alright, you don't need to talk to me, but you do need to get out of the car. Alright, she needs to take off.
Okay.
Alright.
Later. Get away from me. Now.
Get out of the car.
Can you get...
Yeah, I'll move out the way. But you're gonna get out the car. She has to go do stuff.
I understand.
Okay, cool.
Goodbye.
Go ahead and unbuckle and get out.
I don't need a... Goodbye.
Just unbuckle and get out, ma'am. You can't stay in here.
I already asked to go back to the CYD office. That is all I need to say to you.
How old are you?
Goodbye.
How old are you? Oh, Deja, you're the one that got arrested at...
You.
We don't need to go that way.
Yeah, we don't need to go that way.
Why are you bringing up old
yeah,
shit?
You don't know me.
Okay,
So don't try
but I know
to
you're
act
18.
like you know me.
I know you're 18.
I'm not 18. You got that wrong.
All right, how old are you?
Doesn't matter.
How old are you? How old are you?
Doesn't matter.
All right, what's your name and date of birth?
Why?
I have a lawful reason right now to identify who you are because you're not getting out of a state vehicle and they requested me here.
Okay. Then if you get the out of here and get the away, I'll step out of the car.
I step back for you.
Secure. Prank.
How do you spell your last name?
I don't know.
You really want to go to jail?
No,
for
I'm trying to step out of the car.
Okay, unbuckle.
She's seatbelted in. Speaking of Jumbo's clown room, she's got makeup on like she wants somebody to put a golf ball into her mouth.
And I'll step out of the way.
Get him.
I'll step out of the way, but you need to start unbuckling now.
No, you need to back the.
I'm telling you right now, Deja, you're not in charge right now.
No, I need you to back up and respect my space.
Okay,
and
I'm not
back
in your
the-
space. I'm
Alicia,
telling you right now.
Get this
All right.
away from
So
me
go ahead and start
before-
unbuckling now. There's no need for threats.
There's no need for you to be here or for you to try to talk to me, okay?
I was called out
Goodbye.
here. I was called out here.
Nah.
Right. So
Get him.
go ahead and step in back.
Albert thinks he can fix her like all these girls.
Start getting your stuff and get out. So I'm telling you right now, you're getting out of that vehicle one way or another.
I'll get out of the vehicle when I'm ready to get out of the vehicle.
No, you're
When
gonna get out
gone.
now.
Alicia, get him the away from me.
She's the one that contacted me, so she needs my help. So Deja, go ahead and unbuckle and get out.
She's saying, Alicia, get this guy away from me. Alicia is across the parking lot talking to another officer.
Unbuckled. Now leave. The
I appreciate it.
out of my face.
Get out.
No, I need you to get the away from me.
I did. I stepped back enough.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
Your heart kind of breaks a little bit because this girl's 18, no family, no money. Like, she literally is like having a panic attack breakdown right now because, like, she's probably got stuff like and nowhere to go. But you like go to a church, go to like get a job. You know, like life's hard. Life is rough. When you don't have like parents and a support system, it's rough. But like these are people who like, you know, she's just a child and she's got no options.
There's no need for you to raise your voice.
To you.
You don't need to talk. You just need to get out of the car.
But acting like this as an adult is insane.
Don't talk to me ever
You just
again.
need to get out of the car.
I'll get out of the car when I talk to my caseworker and you're gone.
That's not going to happen because she called for my assistance.
Then I'll call for another officer's assistance because I'm done with this
Okay,
conversation.
go ahead and
I
call.
need you to get
You
away.
can call them you want. You want me to call you one? I'll get you one right here right now.
Can you get him away? Look, I'm out of the car. Now
Appreciate it.
get on your business and get the out of here.
Oh, she ratchet as fuck though.
Go over there.
No.
You could go over there.
No.
Get out of the vehicle.
No.
Deja, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to get out of the vehicle.
For what? Because y'all trying to arrest me for what
I'm
this
not
time?
Oh, beloved chatter says I volunteer at a shelter for people like her, always empty beds because we have a curfew and do drug testing. So yeah, she might be tweaking hard.
I'm just telling you, she doesn't want you in her vehicle. So you need to get out of the vehicle.
I don't want you near me. It's all the ass. I don't want you near me. No, leave.
That's not going to happen because you're not the one that called me.
Look, I'm out of the vehicle.
I appreciate it. Get your stuff in.
No.
You're not staying in the vehicle, Deja.
Yeah. Leave.
Deja, get your stuff and get out of the
No.
vehicle.
I've actually talked to my caseworker. That's all it takes. I'll get
Deja. She's already got a stripper name.
my stuff out of the car when I'm able to talk to her and have a conversation with her when you're not involved.
Cool. It's okay. Just go ahead and get your stuff out,
No.
Deja.
This is why y'all think y'all have rights.
No, you think you have rights.
No, I know I have rights.
But you don't know them. But you don't know them.
You don't know them. You think because you're in a uniform, you're entitled.
I don't think I'm entitled to anything, ma'am.
Then can you step out of my mother way and let me talk to my caseworker?
You get out of the vehicle and go over there and you can
Her caseworker called the cops because she wouldn't get out of her car.
talk to her right now because your caseworker doesn't want you in this car. So I'm asking you nicely, please.
No, you're
go
not.
ahead.
I'm asking you nicely.
Asking me nicely.
I'm asking you, ma'am, please step out of the vehicle and come over here. Do you have any other stuff in the car? Just this right
A
here?
lot of shit's in the car. It's all mine.
No, what, yours?
Fool.
Is this yours?
It's all mine, fool.
None of your business.
Deja, you need to get out of the car.
I need you to leave me alone.
I'm going to tell you right now, you need to get out of the car.
I need you to leave me alone.
Deja, get out of the car, please.
No, I need you to leave me alone.
That's not going to happen because I'm not called out here by you. I was called out here by your caseworker that
Okay.
wanted assistance.
Okay.
Okay? So go ahead and get out, please. I appreciate that.
Out, fool.
Go over there.
No, I need you to stop talking to me and leave me
Gonna
alone.
happen. It's not going to happen,
Then you're not
Deja.
gonna get your way either, cause look, I'm out of the car.
Get all the
And
way
look,
out the
I'm back
vehicle.
in the car.
Get out of the vehicle.
I need you to literally leave me the literal alone for 5
Take off?
seconds.
Do I have to take
Yeah.
Like, I kind of did, but I'm talking to my boss.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. We're just trying to figure out options, but we don't have.
I've been trying to figure out options.
Well, they try to help you.
I ain't talking to you.
Okay. Well, I'm telling you that she's talking to her boss and they ain't got options.
I know who she's on the phone with.
Okay, well, get out of the car. Stop yelling.
Yikes. That lipstick is terrifying.
Please.
No.
You know there's a charge for that as well, right?
Yeah, okay, and?
Yelling and shouting.
Okay,
So
and?
you're just adding charges to your...
I'm not doing shit. I need you to leave me the alone.
You're not getting out.
You're not leaving me alone.
At this point, I'm not
I
gonna
don't
leave
feel
you alone.
comfortable getting out
That's
of the car
fine.
with you
That's
around.
Fine. Get out.
No.
I'm telling you right now, this is your last chance.
I'm out.
All the way out.
No.
Get out all the way out of the vehicle. All the way. Go over there.
No.
Step over there.
Boo! Prank!
No. Get.
Step over there, away from the vehicle. Deja, I'm only giving you one more chance.
I've been out of the vehicle
Now
3,
get
4,
over
5,
there.
6, 7, 8, 9 times.
Now get over here,
Put
Deja.
your hands on me for no reason.
I have every reason to put my hands on you, so you
really
need to get out of the way.
don't.
You're causing a scene for no reason.
You're causing a scene.
Get away from the car. Get out. She has to leave. She has other things she has to do.
Then I can talk to my caseworker?
Yeah, this is like a stabby C bitch. We need to clone this voice.
Talk to her over there because she doesn't want you in her car.
And I don't want you near me, and I don't feel comfortable
As soon as you get out of the car
with you around.
I'll leave. As soon as you get
you won't.
Yeah, because this is all the reason I'm here for. Is for you sitting in that car. That's the only reason I am here, Deja.
The only reason I'm still in this car is because you are here now.
Okay, well, get out.
No.
I'm going to give you one more choice, all right? I'm going to go to my car.
I'm up.
I'm telling you right
What?
now, Deja, get out of the way.
I am out of the way.
Go over there.
No.
Okay, so I'm going to walk to my...
No, fool!
Go
the ahead. I don't care.
Get all your stuff and get out. Get out of the car before I
Who taught her how to do it? This makeup, it's insane.
physically do it.
You don't need to physically get
Yes,
me out
I
of the
will.
car if I've been out of the car.
Okay, so move so I can close the door and get you out of it.
Let me talk to my case.
She don't want to talk to you. If she did,
Yeah,
she
I
would
think
be
this is FKA mommy, actually.
talking to you. She wouldn't have called me, right?
I'll call another caseworker.
All right. Well, you could do that out of the car.
You can let my caseworker tell me what the
Okay. Ma'am, do you want her out of the car? She's going to tell you right now.
Do we want her out of the car? Unfortunately.
Yes. Get out of the car. Your caseworker wants you out. So get out of the car, please.
Okay, I'm out of the car now.
Go
Back
over here.
away from
Come
me.
over here.
Back
Get all your
the
stuff.
Oh,
Get all your stuff and get out of the car.
I can't carry all my shit. It's gonna stay in the car, regardless.
Actually, not. Because if she
I
doesn't
was
want
already
it there,
told that it could be stayed in the.
you're good with her property?
She has a bunch of
I've
stuff.
already been told it could be stayed in the car.
That can stay?
My boss says that can stay.
For
If
now?
she's okay with me taking it to the office.
Are you okay with her taking it to the office?
Are you done here?
Are you okay with taking
Are
it
you
to the
done
office?
here?
No, I'm not.
Then
Yes
I'm
or no?
not answering your questions.
What do you have that you could take on you right now?
I'm not taking anything on me. I'm waiting for you to leave
Okay,
me
then
the
get out of the car.
I am out of the car.
Get completely out of the way so she can leave.
No.
And I'm gonna walk over here, get what stuff you
I
need.
don't care what
Yeah?
you need to
Okay.
walk over and do.
You want me
Walk
to do
over
that?
and do so.
Okay. I'm gonna
No.
walk away for now, but when I come back,
I don't care.
when I come
Get
back,
out.
I'm
Don't
telling you
step
right now,
to me.
what
Get
I'm
the
telling-
away.
don't put your fucking hand in
Get
my
the
face.
out of
I'm
my
gonna tell you right
face.
now. Don't touch me and don't put your hand in
I'm
my
not
face.
touching you.
I'm telling you right now, don't put your hand in my face. All right?
Where's it at, G? Where's the at?
Okay. So now,
Bye.
get out of the car. Get out of the car. I told you once,
Could have gone either way.
don't get in the car.
Oh my God!
Okay, that was a bang. That was a bang. I doubt it did anything, but because it's just like a thin piece of metal, but like they bonked her good.
Now.
No, I want to request emergency. My head. Stop!
Yeah, I'll bring her over here.
They crossed her legs.
I'll stop fighting, but can I please?
Yeah, you'll talk to her in a minute. Don't put your legs in.
No, can you please also press in my head? I have trauma to my head.
I have trauma to my head.
Move your foot.
I just want to
Ladies and gentlemen, they're now going to use something they rarely use in these videos. It's called the rap. And you do not want the rap. Oh, first they're going to try to put her in a car without a divider. That way they can pull her into the vehicle.
All the way in. Do not.
No!
Put your foot in.
Can you please tell me what's actually going on?
No, I'm not going to do that until you put your foot in.
Huh?
Put your foot in.
I don't want to get out of the car. Told her to get out. She's 18. So I gave her a lot.
I think, like, honestly, like, it might be drugs, but there is a desperate, like, imagine you're 18, you don't have family, you don't have friends, you got nobody, you've been in the system your whole life. And now you're just dumped out on your own with no money. It's like, it's how these girls end up in prostitution or stripping or whatever it is. You know, some dude taking advantage of them, keeping them drugged up. Like, this chick will probably never get her life together. Like, there is there is some sympathy here. Like, this is it's tough because we all have family and friends and support systems, and like, this would wreak havoc. The pressure on you, the like uncertainty. You know. But this is so childish, and acting like this is it's sad. It's sad.
You're acting ridiculous. Put your foot in.
I got resisting now.
I'm going to give you one last opportunity.
Can you actually tell me what's going on?
Not until you comply with me. Thank you.
No!
Here comes the rap. If you've never seen the rap, this is insane. Oh no. Oh no.
Don't grab me.
So not only does it bind your whole legs and everything, it clips onto the handcuffs so you can't move your arms at all from side to side. It's bad.
I literally just want to talk to my caseworker. Can you guys stop?
Earthworm Jim over here.
I can't breathe. Please just. Can you please just stop?
It's on the side.
It's fine. I'll stop.
It's gonna.
It's always too late. I'll leave the property now that you're arresting me. I'll stop fighting you now that you're fucking tying me up and immobilizing me. I didn't realize that you were going to do that. I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Put her in mind so you don't put the ball.
It needs to be buckled up. It needs to be loosened up.
I'll stop resisting, okay?
Too much slack.
I'll stop. What the f? Please.
They put a helmet on her so she can't self-harm.
This isn't right. This isn't right. This isn't right. Please stop.
Hey, act like a grown adult. Act like a grown adult and stop screaming. and I'll let her come to the window so you could talk to her. You understand? Do you understand?
Why are the cops making such a big deal about this?
Exactly. Let her go.
Calm yourself. Stop yelling. Act like an adult, and I'll bring her over here. No, you're not. You're still screaming. I will bring her over here if you just calm down and act like an adult.
The woman persisted in screaming and was then transported to the hospital due to hitting her head while being placed in the vehicle.
No, ma'am.
Why can't she meet me there?
Because you're going to jail.
Why can't she meet me there?
Because you're going to jail, ma'am. You're an adult and you're going to jail.
I'm going to the hospital.
Yeah, but you're going to go to jail right after.
Why isn't she allowed to go with me?
Because you're an adult and you don't need somebody to go with you.
I don't care what I am. She's allowed.
No, she's not. You're in my care now.
I'm not in your care.
Yeah, you are.
Because you want me to be in your freak.
You're in my custody.
You want me to be in your care because you're a freak.
You're in my
And
custody.
you assaulted me.
You're in my custody now.
You had no right to.
Give you every chance.
Charges against you.
You
You're an assault.
You can.
You monster.
That is your right.
You wasn't allowed to grab me and you knew it.
Yes, I can. You're not allowed in that car. That's not your car.
This ain't your car.
Your actions will cause this. Your actions are what caused this.
It didn't end there.
Stop putting your hands on me! He doesn't get to put his hands on me!
They got her bangs down in her fucking face.
No! No!
What roller derby team is she on?
It's not right! It's not right! It's not right!
Ooh, she's dressing as a firefighter at the sexy cabaret.
I'm trying to keep my fucking cool. I really am. What the f did y'all want?
You should chill out.
What was the point of it?
You were listening to my partner.
Your partner?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Did you see all that has happened before you got there? No, you haven't. You haven't. So, like,
You can talk to him.
I don't want him near me.
This is a tantrum.
I don't want him around. He doesn't need to be around me.
Do you need some water?
No, I need you to leave me alone.
You're in my custody.
I don't care. I don't need you to talk to me or anything. Just leave me alone.
Don't talk then.
I can talk if I want to. I don't need you around. I don't need you to be get the back the up. That's not alright. I don't give a who's custody of me. Get the away. I don't know how to say it to you. Get the away. Yeah, I'm like a child.
You're the one who's screaming in the hospital.
I don't give a You're the one acting like a 5-year-old.
I got you.
You're the one that's been doing all of this bullshit.
Yes, ma'am.
Bye. Back up, fool.
What are you doing?
I'm scooting up. That's all I did.
No, because you got off last time.
No,
I'm not doing this.
Okay, I don't want him near me. That's literally
I'm gonna
it.
cuff you to the bench. Or I'm gonna cuff you to the bed. Sorry.
Okay, I don't care. I don't want him near me.
Is it okay if I can take pictures of you?
No, it's not okay. Go away.
It's just for the use of force.
No, I said no.
Well, I'm doing it.
Get the away. This is not.
It's on body cam. Why does this guy got to take photo? I feel like this is fucking with her. It's so fucking good. This feels like pure fucking with her. Why do you need stills?
No. I said no.
Now she starts spitting.
All right. You don't get to do that.
Turn your head that way. You're not gonna be spitting on
No, you don't get to do that. You don't get to fucking do that.
Ugh, nice loogie.
I don't care. That wasn't right. Right.
The woman received medical clearance and was then transported to jail.
Sure, she calmed down there.
This is Las Cruces and them. And unfortunately, a lot of the women in NM are like this. I just divorced one of them.
Sorry about your loss.
What's she on? I don't know, but it's
Usually they'll put a net over their head for spit.
for her to have. What are we gonna do at the jail at our place? I know. Why don't we just take her straight there? She keeps acting like this. I don't want to leave her in this. In this forever. So I like to get her, if possible, straight to the DC. Okay. If you want to take her straight to the DC and do the paperwork there, I'm good with that too. Okay.
I need to be seen by the hospital! No! Brian! No! I want to
Her vocal cords.
talk to the doctor!
You already had that chance.
Talk to this! You can't do this! You're in the wrong! You're in the wrong! I was allowed to talk to the hospital! Why was I not allowed to talk to them? Why do you do this? Why do you think it's okay? Why do you feel like you're entitled? I want to go to the hospital!
The Dabbler said in 2 days she'll emerge a beautiful butterfly.
Actually, just discharged from the hospital.
You did not even let me talk to them!
They checked you out. What do you mean?
They didn't even check my head!
They checked all of you. You didn't want to comply. You're going to the jail.
Why do you think this is okay? What did I do to you? Huh? I want to press charges. I don't want to go to the hospital for medical attention. I have a right to request that.
It didn't end there.
Ah! Get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Annabelle Lecter.
We didn't get a chance to search her because we had to put her in this right away, so you guys know.
Please get away from me!
Yeah, that's that hood thing is what they put on you when you're spitting. So you're just basically spitting on yourself. Just runs down into your shirt.
Get away!
Ugh. Oh God. We're having fun. I don't want to leave you. Oh, you know what Moody turned me on to? Hold on, we'll watch. Let's see if we can find this. Oh, that's an hour long. Ugh. Let's see if we can find a good one.
Video exclusively obtained by this channel captures the night a drunk driver...
Is that Mersh? You okay, baby boy?
...would make a series of terrible decisions. This is only the third time a Minnesota State Trooper body cam has been made public. October 8th, 2022. A routine patrol would quickly escalate after spotting an erratic driver on the highway.
73 and 80. Suspects in the truck. White light to the rear and weaving.
The driver of the car continued to weave between lanes while troopers observed. A stop was necessary.
We got a fish lunch.
No idea they were pulling over Robert Battle, who already had 3 felony DWI convictions before tonight. And Robert was about to make the situation much worse.
Heading southwest on Orange Street.
With alcohol clouding his judgment, the driver briefly pulled over in the middle of an intersection before fleeing.
SB 172.
Recognizing an excessive threat to the public, troopers quickly called off the chase when the drunk driver blew through a red light. But troopers were still able to follow the driver's trail of debris and chaos.
Might have a crash here.
The driver has already crashed once and lost his entire wheel. In a shocking display of desperation,
got a key?
He continued driving.
You went that way?
We're trying to get a reason to pursue.
It was only a matter of time before the drunk driver on 3 wheels crashed again.
Yep, crashed. We got him here. Looks like St. Paul's
got
out
him
on the ground. Right next to the Highway Credit Union.
The situation remained stressful as the intoxicated suspects struggled to follow instructions during their arrest.
Down on the ground!
This one's not good. All right. Well, Moody, I think he told me this last year. These are great. Some of these are really good. You ever hear of stolen valor? Moody loves these.
You don't say anything, okay? Come here. Come here. Hey, sir. Hey, my son would like to meet you. He really admires guys in the Army.
Hey, buddy. I'm Sean.
What unit were you in?
I'm with the 2nd Battalion Rangers.
75th?
2nd. We're 75th Ranger Regiment with the 2nd Battalion.
What's your MOS?
My MOS is 11 Bravo.
All right.
I'm what's called Attack 1. All I do is I go out on missions.
Where'd you get your 3 CIBs at?
Afghanistan.
All 3?
All 3.
You know you need to be in 3 different campaigns to get 3 CIBs, right?
This one was from Afghanistan.
Okay.
That's from Iraq.
Okay.
And that was for my 2nd rotation back to Afghanistan.
You know, no matter how many you do, you can only get 1. For Iraq, Afghanistan, all 3, you can only get them. You know that, right?
Because my campaign took me outside of mission lines from Afghanistan.
That doesn't make any sense. And you're in 2nd Bat Rangers?
Yep.
There it is. Where's your combat patch at?
I gave it to a little kid again.
All right, why's your flag so low on your shoulder? It should be up here.
Got me on that one, bud.
Why are your boots are all on blouse too?
Because I literally just got home.
From where?
From Fort Lewis.
Fort Lewis? Is that where the Rangers are?
That's where we're stationed.
How come, where's your shirt underneath? Your tan t-shirt. What's your rank?
I'm a staff sergeant.
Staff sergeant? Where'd you go to basic training?
Fort Jackson.
Fort Jackson? You know, the infantry only goes to Fort Benning, right?
Yeah, for Rangers.
Why would you try this? Why would you try?
Training.
No, for basic training.
No, I didn't start off as a Ranger, as infantry.
You didn't? What'd you start off as?
I started off as a M1, as a driver for Humvees.
What's the actual MOS for that, for a driver?
My driver MOS, hold on 1 second. Staff sergeant.
Staff sergeant. He's calling a staff sergeant. Why is he calling a staff sergeant if he's already a staff sergeant? That doesn't make much sense.
Hey, where are you?
Come here.
Okay. Okay. You want me to meet you there?
He's calling a staff sergeant when he's wearing the rank of a staff sergeant. That makes much sense.
Okay.
Here it is, guys. Stolen valor at its finest. He's full of shit, wearing a United States Army uniform.
You'll get your ass beat in a bar.
Claims to be a United States Army Ranger.
Okay, listen, what we're going to do is we're going to step down here with my Sergeant Major.
All right, let's go. Let's see your Sergeant Major. So you shop at the mall with Sergeant Major on Black Friday?
Sometimes.
Yeah?
What?
Cool. Why don't you just admit you're a phony? You know it's illegal, right? What you're doing right now?
Let me tell you something. If I was a phony, then I wouldn't be wearing this uniform.
You wouldn't?
No.
Because you are a phony. I just called you out on about 10 different things, and all of them are bullshit. This is illegal. What you're doing right now is illegal, because you know what? I've worn that fucking uniform, and I've had friends get killed in Afghanistan wearing that fucking uniform.
Okay. Do we like these? There's some way better ones. I don't have any prepared, obviously. We're flying we're in overtime. We're in overtime here.
Are you all right? Well, I wouldn't call that a bite myself. You got teeth in that floppy mouth. You over just gums.
I think this guy needed furniture. Are you on break, right?
Yeah, I'm on lunch.
Dude, hey, this guy I was telling you about. This guy's also in the Army, bro.
Oh, you in the military? Who did you serve with? I was 11 Bravo. Where were you stationed at? I was in Iraq since 2011, though.
Same thing. He said 11 Bravo, just like the other guy.
I'm back now. You were in Iraq for 5 years?
That's some shit, dude.
What unit? I don't like talking about it.
I don't like talking about it. Was a lot of shit, man. Trying to put that behind me. That's why I wear the clothes.
So, he was a sniper for fucking 11 Bravo. He wasn't a ranger.
That's what's up. I gotta go.
You gotta bounce?
Yeah.
Are you on lunch? Come chill.
I wanna chill. I got so much stuff on my mind.
I was thinking about doing it, but I know you gotta fill out like an ID 10T form. That didn't take you long to film, right? It's just 11 Bravo. You don't start off with Rangers. You filled out ID T10 form? How long? You filled out ID T10 form? How long is it gonna take? You look like the type of guy to lose keys to the Humvee. What was your unit's protocol for losing keys to the Humvee?
And as always, thank you for shopping at your local Gilbert Goodwill and have a wonderful day.
Nobody's lost keys? That's a fucking Ranger unit right there. Nobody losing keys to the Humvee.
Not anybody I knew, anyways. But,
Baby on the jet.
You always got that one dickhead. You always got that one dickhead. You always got that one dickhead. Sometimes.
You're in Ranger Bat? You're a bat baby?
Mm-hmm.
What? Were you at Savannah? Joint Base Lewis McCord? Where were you at?
This one's boring. This one's boring. Hold on, let's find a good one. Oh, God. You know what's great? Oh, fuck. Hold on. We're just in a rabbit hole now. Okay, hold on. No, not that one. No, I don't want a news story about it. It's got to be... Okay, hold on. God, there's so many of these. Hit the like button. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Any weapons in the car or anything like that? Like a gun or anything like that?
I don't even have a gun. Okay. I'm 19 years old. I ain't gonna have if this is gonna cause problems, and the truck's over there, I'm just gonna take out the vest. And I'm from Tennessee, so.
Okay. Why are you wearing the vest?
Like I said, I drove from all the way from Tennessee, but I'm not gonna have people call me when I don't even live in this damn state.
Okay.
It's gonna piss me off.
You're a deputy sheriff?
Well, I mean, I work at the sheriff's office.
Okay.
So, I mean, what?
Were you a corrections officer for the sheriff's office? Okay. Why do you wear a vest outside of the facility? Is this an agency vehicle or is this your personal vehicle?
This is my Kia.
Okay. It's just a little odd because whenever I worked in the jail, I took my crap off, especially if I was taking a long drive from Tennessee.
Look, I will tell you guys the same thing. I have been pulled over so many times in Tennessee and Arkansas.
Right.
Okay. They know. I have told them every single time.
That might be true, but
and
it's just a little
pulled
odd.
me over before too, wearing this stuff. I mean, like every time I come up here, I mean, they don't. All they say is it's just odd. I never see it. I was like, well, I mean, like, well, guess what? Yeah, I like wearing it. Just like in Tennessee, I got pulled over for it. And guess what?
Yeah, I'm not saying it's against the law or anything. It's just.
And I've even had it taken off, and I've had it set right here before, and they're like, and I get yelled at for it. They're like, well, it's kind of weird that you got your belt and your vest.
You got any kind of employment identification?
Dude, they don't give me that when you work at the jail.
Really? You don't have like an access card or an ID badge or anything for the facility that you work at?
I don't. I can show you my face though. That helps you. Think of mine.
Well, so my only deal is when you wear.
Finance, Campbell County. There you go.
Yeah. Are you commissioned to carry a gun?
No, I'm not even.
You're not?
No.
Okay.
I don't even have a gun on me.
Well, you realize wearing the sheriff on your chest is basically impersonating law enforcement,
Is that
whether or not you're carrying a gun.
Jackson?
Okay, but are you commissioned to be carrying a gun and do you have arrest powers?
I don't. What do you mean? I don't even have a gun.
That's beside the fact. You're wearing a patch that says sheriff.
Okay.
That's impersonating law enforcement.
I wore it all the time at the jail before, though.
Okay, well that might be true and fine within the jail, but when you come out to public, you don't have any arrest powers. You're not commissioned. Do you understand?
I understand that. I don't understand what you're talking
And you got alcohol in the vehicle.
Well, it's not mine.
Well,
I got alcohol in the vehicle. It's not mine.
that's beside the point.
It's my girlfriend, and I don't drink. So
well, it doesn't matter. You realize transporting open container, if any of that's opened or partially missing, that it doesn't matter whose it is. If you're in the vehicle with it, you can be arrested for transporting open container.
Well, I mean, like I said, it's not. I literally, it's not mine. Man. She bought it. She lives up there in Luther.
Have you ever heard the phrase of when guys get hemmed up for drugs in their pockets and they say these pants aren't mine? You realize how stupid that is?
I cleared traffic 0955.
Okay. So let's stop saying it, all right?
I understand. I'm not trying to cause any trouble. I just want to go on my way. I'm not.
Imagine pretending to be law enforcement and not knowing open containers are illegal.
All right.
I mean, there's proof right there. But like I told them, I just want to take it off. I'll take it off.
That's fine. I'd much rather you just take the sheriff patch off.
I mean, I could do that.
The best are the stolen valor ones where they make them strip. Take it off now. Take that uniform off. They make them strip down to their boxers. And the pussies just do it.
Because if you're not commissioned to be a sheriff deputy or a police officer,
well, you're a sheriff, and I understand why you got that.
I am a deputy sheriff. Yes.
But but I'm trying to be nice to you. I'm trying to be nice to you. I understand why you got called.
Right. But if you walk around with a vest carrier on with sheriff on your chest,
I just realized it's an hour long. We can't do this. We can't do these. We got to do something fun. We got to do a good one. It's got to be. Oh, no. Okay, let's try this. Sorry.
I'm not even sure what the configuration is. Oh, there you go. There you go.
On April 22nd, 2024, Deputy Sheriff Nadler with the Palm Beach County Sheriff's Office was on patrol when he took notice of a white Chevrolet Silverado truck driving behind a black Toyota Highlander and attempts to make a traffic stop with red and blue lights activated. Unsure if it was an unmarked police vehicle, Deputy Nadler made a U-turn and got behind the truck. As a red light approached, the Toyota Highlander ran through the red light, and the truck remained stopped with Deputy Nadler now stopped behind. Deputy Nadler exited and made contact with the driver to ask if he was law enforcement, to which he replied no and apologized. Deputy Nadler then called for backup assistance.
Nadler.
Check out what happens next.
Nerd alert!
So, the truck is your dad's truck? Yes. Where's he at?
He's working right now. He's
where?
Roofing. I wouldn't know where it's exactly what house.
Do you know his phone number by heart?
Yes.
Do you have a notepad on you? Hey, just write down this phone number real quick. If we call him, will he come out here?
I'm not sure if he has time right now.
Okay. How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay.
A quick check reveals Mr. Batrolome is also driving without a license. Officers waste no time in getting him detained to continue their investigation.
You can put your hands behind your back here. So you're being arrested. Do you know why you're being arrested? Here, let me get some of your stuff here. We'll get them back when we're done. All right, so the reason you're being arrested, I'm going to take this off for you. You've been very cooperative, so we don't need to do any weird shit. Here you go. So here's why Number one, you have no driver's license. You're not allowed to drive. You understand that, right? Yeah. Okay, number two, you have red and blue emergency lights on this car. That's illegal. That's illegal. You have lights like that, red and blue, on the front of this car. It's not my truck. Doesn't matter whose it is, you can't use it. You understand? Just because you're the one driving, it doesn't belong to you. You know it's there, you're using it, you're not allowed to use it. You can't use it. Only person that can use it is law enforcement. You're not law enforcement. Unless you are you? No.
These guys buy all this shit off Amazon. They're fucking idiots.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Do you have anything unusual?
There's like a million of these dudes like LARPing as cops. It's like nuts.
Truck, any guns?
No.
Drugs?
No.
Nothing like that. Weapons?
No.
Okay. Separate your legs real wide from me. I know they searched you before, but I have to search you again, okay? Is there anybody else?
The best ones are when they pull over an actual cop off duty and they find out real quick.
Beside your head that I'm going to call that owns this vehicle, just him. Elena. Do you have anything else on you here, like hidden somewhere? Okay. Speak a little bit of English? Yeah. Okay, stand up. Okay.
No, we just mow the grass. We got lawn service.
Do me a favor, you can double lock him when you get the chance, if you can. I put it to the other side, so. Which one? We'll arrange for phone calls afterwards. We just have to. We'll make a phone call for you for that, but we can't let you use the phone in custody. Okay. So here, for the purpose of the recording, I'll just narrate. So the vehicle in question here, let me hit the button. All right, so here's the narration. Correct. So the vehicle was where it is now, which is Okeechobee Boulevard, westbound, about the 2800 block in front of Okeechobee Steakhouse. So the vehicle's here to make a left turn to go southbound on Palm Beach Lakes Boulevard, which becomes Wabasha Drive. The vehicle was found in this configuration with red and blue emergency lights activated on the dashboard, very similar to these police cars, including this unmarked that's right behind it. The vehicle is pure white, no markings whatsoever. Just those red and blue lights in the front. There's also strobe lights in the grille that were not activated at the time. You can see them, 2 on the right, 1 in the middle top, and 2 on the left. As you can see, they alternate, red on the left, blue on the right, and then on the right one, it's red on the right, blue on the, red on the left, blue on the right. Now, the back of the vehicle has this license plate for the Sheriff's Association.
Oh, no.
To the untrained eye, I mean, it has a sheriff's star on it, and it has emergency lights. So much so that this deputy here thought it was an undercover police car with the lights on accidentally. Why did it have that in the first place? But a vehicle was in front of this car, saw the emergency lights behind him, and actually thought it was a police officer, which is why he moved out of the way. A red light trying to get out of the way of an emergency vehicle. So
what are they going to say? Oh, no.
All right. So there you go. And an air horn to go with it. So fully functioning red and blue lights, sirens, alternating sirens. And now you see the front grille lights also are operable. They weren't on at the time of the stop, but they do function, as you can see here. So red and blue emergency lights throughout the whole front of the vehicle with sirens.
I think they do this so they can do their report later. They don't want to do paperwork on the scene, so I think they film everything and like narrate it and then do the paperwork later.
Visible by the driver and the configuration it's in. So we have miscellaneous tools. Let me hit this button. So we're starting the vehicle search. Okay, this is a standard inventory search as is required by our policy because the vehicle has to be towed. Okay.
Hold on, just Jules sending me out maybe a better clip. Is this a better clip? You won't regret this, she says. Since when do we listen to women?
FHP's en route somewhere from somewhere. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Is it the motorcycle guy?
Hey! Stop your vehicle!
Stop pretending you're a police officer.
5,000 on the first one, and 19 CF 15056 is another warrant.
Oh, yeah. This guy gets caught all the time. I think this guy's been caught 1,000,000 times. He's a motorcycle cop. Like, this guy gets caught all the time. I think he's been caught several times.
Whoa! 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 What? Come here, dude. Sit right here.
No, maybe not.
Right here. Stop. Right here. Stop. Stay there. What? Go past me. Go past me. Repo, take this intersection and keep this shit under control.
Oh, no.
Who the fuck knows? All I know is we have the right of way. The right of way. Traffic light. What are you doing? Repo, go around somehow. Go around the car. What are you doing? Go. Go around me. You got to learn to get out of the truck faster, bro. Go around. Go a fucking round.
I don't know what's happening here.
Castleberry, that's the cemetery. Everyone will hold the sirens. Air horns only. Air horns only. The Castleberry on scene. Like the whole agency.
Jesus.
Let me hold this. Go. They need to be in the right lane. We're turning right at the light. Stay on your horn, photo. You got a van pulled out.
Holy shit. It's in Orlando too, so like it's not like you're not gonna run into a cop. fuck? This is so unsafe, dude. This is so unsafe. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Heavy on, Johnny. Heavy on, Johnny. Heavy on.
Oh, he's gonna wipe out.
Hey! I don't give a fuck.
It's a funeral escort.
Fucking believable. Hey! Dumb white bitch in a blue car. Get to my spot.
You gonna pull people over?
Get over! Yeah, go. You better figure it out.
What a fucking hothead. Why does he have a body cam if he's not a real cop and they just used all this for evidence?
Hold the fuck over!
He just points at him while he drives by. Pull over! Pull over!
Over!
Is he actually stopping people?
You better... You! Out of my funeral! Out of my funeral! You over there!
What the fuck? He thinks he can just swipe cars to where he wants them to be, like a video game? And these other cars work for him? This is like a company that like...
Get the fuck over!
I mean, he's gonna hurt himself. This is so insane.
What are you doing? What the fuck does it look like I'm doing, dumb fuck? Get the fuck over before you find out.
Stop pretending you're a police officer.
Listen, motherfucker, I know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. What you need to do is figure it the fuck out before you start talking shit and cutting us off.
I'm not cutting anyone.
Go ahead and pull your little phone out.
I'm not
do
cutting
your little
anyone
Google search and figure out what we're doing and what we legally allow. Good. Then back off and give us room.
I'm not interfering with you at all.
You are by running along.
You've been blocking traffic.
Yeah, I need you to stay to the side, sir.
Dude,
that's what the legal law is. Go back.
How do you not say suck my dick and roll up the window and just keep going?
Look it up. 316. Good. Call them now. Please. 911 right now.
I'm not calling 911.
Go ahead. Call them 911 right now.
I'm not going to call 911.
Tell them it's on video too. Let them know all of us. It's on video. We also have your tag number. So please let me know.
Escort you to your
Watch this. Right in front of the Daytona Beach unit. Do me a favor, hold off on the police siren until we're out of their jurisdiction. Motherfucker.
Again, it's Orlando. It's not a small town. Like, this is nuts. Hot lanes.
Drew. Got it, you got it. ASAP, where the fuck are you going? All right, Star, pull over with us. Let's get some body footage of the cars racing by. Especially ASAP, get off your bike with the body camera footage of the cruiser. We just shut down fucking 90 fucking motherfucking 5 and not a motherfucking. It's gonna tell them we outrank them.
Outrank them? These guys are.
Okay, listen, photo, repo. I want you to pull now that it's.
They all have their little code names. This is fucking gay. You want to talk about gay?
Down, pull very. Yeah, well, I can promise you there's cops coming right now somewhere. FHB's en route somewhere from somewhere. What is this? What event is this? This is a funeral for somebody that owned Corvette, right? Goddamn, you goddamn fucking right it is. Goddamn right. Somebody that designed Corvettes died. I can't control the statute. The statute says that you want to get to the front and find out who it is. I don't know. Yeah, cremations are in the lead car. Cremations are in the lead car. Make contact with, make 1025 with the lead vehicle. Look at that old ass fucking Stingray. When we made contact with Daytona Beach PD, the motors, they already knew what we were doing, and they even knew how we were doing it, and they were okay with it. I'm like, what? Roger. Drew, left lane hard to the first exit you come across. Let's go. Let's at least get some speed. Let's get to 100.
So now they're gonna run from the cops. Yeah, I've seen stuff of this guy before. He gets arrested all the time.
Somebody get this dumb blonde bitch out of the way.
He's so aggressive, mad.
They're in the left. They're in the right. I mean, we're in the left. They just shift lane.
Move to the left, Civic, move to the left.
Right there. Sit tight, dude.
Your name?
Good morning, Your Honor. Jeremy DeWitt, Your Honor.
Sir, you're here in 19 CF 15055. You were arrested pursuant to a probable cause warrant for falsely personating an officer. I'll appoint the public defender to represent you. Your bond is $5,000, sir, and I'm revoking the bond in 19 CF 12733. That bond will be set at none.
Your Honor, ma'am.
Ma'am.
I have an attorney.
Okay.
This charge that they're giving me was from before I bonded out the first time.
All right, Mr. Ray, just let me look. Maybe I missed that, so just let me look. Relax for a second.
I
okay?
bonded, Your Honor, I bonded out. Please, I don't mind it's on recording because they know already. So I bonded out. When they arrested me, they took the camera that I used for that day. They took that camera and downloaded the footage. and they saw 2 more charges, and they're
Okay.
giving them to me now.
I understand 100% what you're saying. I need you to give me a minute to look at what you're saying.
Yes, Your
to
Honor.
verify that, okay?
My
Who's your
wife
lawyer?
just lost our 2nd baby. I have to get home.
I need you to calm
This
down.
is like on Shark Tank when they're not getting a deal and they go for the sob story. His lawyer's like, shut the fuck up.
Calm down. Who's
Shut
your
the
lawyer?
fuck up. I'll be right back. I gotta piss again.
Amir Ladan.
Okay. So here's what we can also do. Let me first look at what you told me, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so Mr. Dwight, I just looked at what you told me. So the offense date that I have for your arrest on your out on bond form is September 7th, okay? On the first case that I have before me today, because you have 2, the alleged offense date is September 16th. The second offense date that is alleged is September 26th. Those are both after the case on which you are out on bond for. Just a second. If you want, since you were represented by Mr. Ladan, I can have my office contact his office to see if he would like to appear in court later this morning.
He's supposed to be here later this afternoon.
We don't have court this afternoon.
Okay.
So I don't know, and you would be set for first session, so I don't know why he would be here this afternoon. What I can do is I can put your case at the end.
Okay.
Okay? I'll have my office reach out to his to see where he is or if he's coming, and then we can readdress it.
Can I say one more thing? And
Sure,
I
go
appreciate
ahead.
that. I appreciate that. I hear what you're saying about the dates. The body camera that I was wearing that they took away from me in Windermere for the
Oh, yeah.
first
What do you
charge
think this
that you're
does to his
telling me,
insurance?
The body camera was from the office. They took it from me in Windermere. That's been in evidence since Windermere arrested me. These 2 charges are from the video camera they took from me and put in evidence in Windermere. So maybe the date stamp's wrong on the camera, but that camera was taken from me and held in evidence at Windermere Police Department while I was doing a funeral escort. And those 2 videos these 2 that they're talking about now are from that video camera that they downloaded the footage from and finally got it. I guess so. He told me yesterday he talked to me at the sheriff's office, the corporal. He told me they got a warrant to review the body camera. And that's why they issued the warrants, because they got a warrant to review the video.
All right, this guy's nuts. Or shifting gears, pun intended. I love these guys. First Amendment auditors. You know these guys? They just go to like post offices or courthouses and walk around filming until people freak out and call the cops. And then they try to get the cops to do something to violate their First Amendment rights. And then they do a lawsuit. It's just lawsuit baiting.
Don't matter.
What are you doing?
Don't matter.
Why are you acting like a clown for it? I'm not. I didn't want to.
These are. Can't get enough of this stuff.
How you doing? Can I help you with something?
Yeah, see what you're looking for.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? What are you doing? I saw you come flying in, stop, walk in the woods over there.
Yeah.
What are you looking for? You don't belong here. I know you don't, because I live here.
Is this your property?
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Really?
What can I help you with?
I don't think you can help me with anything.
No?
Yeah.
All right, so what are you doing on the property?
Who are you?
The owner of the property. Who are you?
I don't know that you're the owner of this property over here. You parked your car over there.
I can't own over here and over there. You know what? Let me get my phone. We'll call the police and we'll straighten it out that way.
Sure, whatever you want to do.
No problem. I'm just asking you what you're doing on the property.
Whatever you want to do.
I know it's not your property.
But it's yeah, okay.
I like how the blur just moved off his face.
Shut your camera off, too. The one on your chest and your phone.
Okay. Why would I do that? When you're acting like you're acting like an idiot.
Why are you being an idiot?
But you're acting like an idiot for no reason. I was videotaping before you came up to me.
Honestly, you were.
Okay.
I saw it on your chest. But
So
why are you in the woods?
so you came up to me. Don't act like I'm filming you.
Well,
I was filming.
Yeah, you're filming. What are you filming? You're filming not your property.
I'm filming. I'm filming. And you came up to me. Remember that?
Correct.
Okay?
Correct.
Okay.
Can I ask you what you're filming?
No. I told you no, you can't.
Stay right there. Let me just call the police.
Yeah, you do what you got to do.
Right now, me, because I'm on the phone with you.
Yeah. Because you don't make any sense.
The woods and filming the woods and looking like he's looking.
There's a guy here filming the woods.
The problem is I had stuff disappear at my house, so I don't really need people that I don't know running around the property.
Imagine making yourself this much of an ass. I saw a guy outside my property filming. Okay.
Mark. 631. Thank you.
That's not very smart to give your number on video.
It don't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
I wouldn't call you, but I'm just saying.
Well, it doesn't really matter to me.
I wouldn't, but
You know, because it's only come from one person.
No, it could come from the tens of thousands of people who watch my videos.
That's okay. That's okay.
So you might want to change your number.
It doesn't really matter, you know what I'm saying? Because
I don't know. I told you I'm not going to call you. I don't care.
Who calls, who doesn't call? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, smile.
I am
Let me put
smiling.
the license plate on the camera too.
Go ahead, do what you
No
gotta do.
problem.
I have nothing to hide.
That you too?
That ain't me. Let's get your license plate. Let's get your license plate. You don't know the Hey, look, I'm in a videotape where I'm at. Look, ready?
And you're on
This
my driveway.
is not your property.
It's my driveway.
Do you not know how the property works?
Yeah.
This is public property.
Correct, but I'd like you to stay on the street, please.
Okay, well that's your problem. Why do you got one of those covers on your? Interesting.
I have no cover on my car, on my license plate, buddy.
Interesting.
No way.
Dodge. I already got it.
It don't matter what you got. It don't matter.
Imagine having this much time.
It don't matter
Why
what
you
you
acting?
have.
Why you acting like a clown
Because you're
for?
being an asshole, that's
I'm
why.
not. I didn't want
One
to.
simple question: what you were doing
And I
in the
didn't
woods?
wanna
It
answer
doesn't-
you.
You didn't answer me.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I didn't
why
want because I didn't want to.
Why not? What are you doing that you
Okay,
don't
ready?
want to?
Ready? Watch this. Look, ready?
Yeah.
Spin around.
No.
Why not?
Why? Because. Am I going to be a clown for you?
Spin around.
I'm going to be a clown for you?
So wait, why didn't you spin around right now?
Because you want me to be a clown.
No, because I asked you to, right?
No, because you want me to be a clown on your
because you
video.
don't want to.
They did. You're saying why are they filming his house? It's a First Amendment auditor, so like he's on public property. He's allowed to film anything he wants. Doesn't matter if it's your house or not. It's like a drone. You can fly a drone over people's house and film them in their pool, and they can't really do anything about it. Like that's just the law. Anything that's in plain sight, like a reasonable person has no expectation of privacy if you can see it from the street. And they just fight.
I'm telling you that I don't want to answer your questions. Is
Yeah,
that
it's rage baiting. It's lawsuit baiting.
You could have went inside your house.
He goes to like courthouses. This guy, Long Island audit, boink. He goes to like courthouses and post offices and stuff, and just films until Karens get mad. You know. I haven't watched in a while. And like they get mad, like you can't film us. Where's the ones where he goes to like? That's what I want. Is the one when you're outside people's houses. It's like, but they try to get him to arrest him or something like at a post office.
I can shut the whole facility down until you leave. Next step is to call the police.
Long Island Audit.
I am Long Island Auditor. How are you?
Nice to meet you, man. How are you?
The cops know him?
And
I was just telling them, listen, I'm just exercising my First Amendment right.
I'm not sure if they're trained with that.
You know you're trespassing is the way I look at it.
So go like in the DMV, you know, and there'll be like a ton of people in the waiting room, and they'll just be like filming people. So like imagine you're waiting for your license and the guy's just walking around filming you, and they get so mad. And they're like, you got to stop filming. He's like, no, I don't. You're in a public, this is a public building.
Oh, we have the law enforcement officer. Okay, well, it's a good thing you're not a law enforcement officer. See that camera above your head? They're always watching you.
If I am and I see my owner, I will get a lawyer.
They do have a policy, and it specifically states that they don't allow people to record here.
Policy doesn't trump the United States Constitution.
That cheap.
But here's the thing, you have to leave.
Going to arrest me if I don't leave?
That's what he wants. He wants to be arrested, and then he gets a federal lawsuit against his First Amendment rights.
Hey, what's up, guys? Long Island Audit here. Back again with another video. Today, we're
and he travels around to like different parts of the country.
Pennsylvania Department of Transportation.
Moody says there's a guy who does these, but he doesn't talk, and the people get so uncomfortable with the silence.
In Newcastle, Pennsylvania. We are here today, as always, to peacefully exercise our First Amendment right to film in public and publicly accessible areas, to promote transparency and accountability within our government, and to ensure that our public servants recognize our rights and treat us with respect. Let's get into it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're just getting inside the Pennsylvania Department of Transportation here, immediately greeted with our friendly reminder that the government is always recording us, even though it always seems to be an issue when we, the people, record our government. There's our unconstitutional signage.
Yeah, they always have a sign, but it's not enforceable.
No recording or... I was just taking a look at that sign, yeah. I saw that. Do you know what statute that sign is enforced under? Sir? So this is the testing area over here. I guess he doesn't want to answer us.
Good morning or good afternoon, sir.
You have a cheat sheet?
Yes, I do.
You have a cheat sheet?
Okay, yep.
For a man with a camera?
Yes.
Really? What is the security threat or a safety issue or what's going on?
People-sensitive items not on a desk and everything else, and computers are working. So,
do you mind if I get your
It's
first
not his fault if your computer's on a privacy screen.
name?
No.
So you were not going to identify yourself as a public servant?
I'm calling my supervisor right now.
Right.
And then we'll go from there.
Can I tell you, just based on my personal anecdotal experience, that I've been in a lot of government buildings and I've never once received any sort of private or confidential information.
All you want to and everything else, but you cannot go in that room, or I can shut the whole facility down until you leave.
Well, I don't want you to do that. I'm just taking some pictures and video.
Make sure you get Miss Monica on the phone so I can get a hold of.
Can I speak to a supervisor, sir?
We've done cart
I just had a couple questions.
There's not one on site. I'm calling her right now.
Okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Their new tactic, ladies and gentlemen, is to close down the DMV in order to get all the people that are inside angry with you.
Prank!
And turn against you for simply exercising your constitutional rights.
All right, sir.
Back to the cheat sheet.
Not permitted within the facility. Going to show the signs that shows that you're not prohibited, is not allowed inside. Please ask the individual to politely stop recording. If the individual continues to record, announce to customers counter services are going to be delayed. Have employees stop processing. Politely inform the individual to leave the DLC. And then the next step is to call the police.
All right, well, I'm not going to leave, so you have to call them then.
No problem. Greg, don't go in and take no more pictures, don't do nothing.
They shut down the DMV over a camera, yet there's so many of their cameras everywhere that are public record. It just makes no sense. I'm not getting anybody's personal information. Nothing's going on here. It's just an intimidation tactic to turn the people against us. That's just the way it works here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, law enforcement has arrived. Let's see if we can speak to them before they even get in here and get fed poison by the public servants here. It's ridiculous. Hopefully they honor their oath to the United States Constitution here. Hey guys, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Island Audit.
I am Long Island Audit. My name's Jean-Paul Reyes, sir. How are you?
Nice to meet you, man. How are you?
Hey, Mind if I get your name and badge number, sir?
Yeah, Officer Parada, Union Township Police 3804.
Thank you. You mind if I get your name and badge number, sir?
Linton 3808.
Thank you. How are
What's
you?
going on?
Nothing. I was just taking some pictures in the lobby. I wasn't getting no screens or anything like that. And they shut down services to everybody. Ronald here, he shut down services to everybody. And I was just telling them, listen, I'm just exercising my First Amendment right in the public lobby. I wasn't going behind any counters. I wasn't even in the area where they're actually helping people. You know, but he says apparently I can get confidential information from the lobby there. I'm
not sure if they're trained with that.
Yeah, they are. He has like a whole script. He has like a script that he reads. There's like a little cheat card that he reads, and he's like, I'm now shutting down services because there's a threat to privacy when I'm literally standing in the lobby, in the public lobby.
All right, Moody says surveillance cameraman. I think this will be our last one tonight. Surveillance cameraman. Doesn't he get like hit and stuff? Surveillance cameraman. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you suck dick? Yeah. Do you suck dick? Do you suck dick?
Jesus Christ. Does he have a channel? It's not coming up. I don't want Italy. Surveillance phone cameraman? Is that it?
Why are you doing that?
What's up?
Why are you doing that?
Why not? Why not?
What are you taping for?
Just a video.
Can you
Yeah, that's what he always says, right? It's just a video. It's just a video. It's just a video.
Huh?
Can you please stop?
All right.
Taking a picture?
Hmm?
You taking pictures?
Oh no, I'm just taking a video.
Of what?
Huh?
Of what?
Just a video.
Of me?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Huh?
Why not?
What do you mean?
Like, why not?
Because I don't want to.
Why?
It's just a video.
You gonna take a video of me too?
Of you?
Yeah.
Why would I?
Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't have cared if you did, but
Do your thing, bro.
I appreciate it, man.
He starts singing to himself.
Hey,
So what's that about?
what's up?
So what's that about?
Just taking a video.
I'm just taking a video.
What?
Huh? Why not? It's like a little, like, kind of like a documentary, but yeah. Seeing how people react, you know. Yeah. You guys ever like go into a grocery store and there's like cameras? Yeah, I'm just like proving the point. So yeah. We're always being filmed, so
Yeah.
it's like cameras everywhere, even here.
Is this the same guy?
Even when you go home, you know, cameras.
What's the last one?
What's up? What's that? Did you like spit on it?
No.
All right, I'll take it.
I'm done and I'm about to throw it away.
All right, man. Hey, thanks for.
Excuse me.
What's up?
What are you doing?
Oh, just taking a video. Yeah.
Are you taking a picture of us?
No, I'm taking the video. You can see for yourself.
What? Why?
Huh?
It's like kind of illegal.
No, it's a public place.
No, it isn't. Do you fucking mind?
No.
Why are you taking pictures of people?
Why not?
Because it's illegal to do without the
What's your
permission.
name?
What's your name, man?
What's your name?
What are you gonna tell them?
That you illegally recorded somebody who asked me out.
I didn't want to be recorded. What's your name, man? What's your name? All right, we'll just go over and get the security.
Are they going out?
Come on. That's it. That's it. Oh, these guys are crazy. All right, hold on. Let me see if I have one of my ace in the holes. Oh my God. Oh, Eckel Pineapple. Hold on. Just Jewel says she sent me an email. We did that one. And Eckel Pineapple says, thank God for America, we can't take videos in the UK. What do we want to do? What do we want to do?
Because they got into an argument.
Here.
How is that assault? I did not touch her. What are you talking about?
On November 7th, 2025, in
This is from the future.
Ohio, police officers responded to a residence following reports of a domestic altercation involving a weapon. Upon arrival, they found a father outside with his 2 young daughters.
You okay, baby boy?
Where's she at?
Hold on. We might just be done. We might just be done. Moody says he sent me an email, but I don't have it. Oh, there it is. Surveillance cameraman. I don't know. Maybe another day. We got to research this. This is what happens when you just start free floating and looking for stuff. People get annoyed.
Do you still feel bad for her, Melton? This is why she doesn't have a family, friends, or a support system. I can fix her, though.
You talk about that girl who got the rap? You can fix her. Brian Landon, thanks for the late night show. It's terrific. Oh, no, Goldfold is here.
Have you ever been pulled over for possession of a fully operable hunchback? Inquiring minds, long live Grand Moff Do.
Come on, not while he's on a flight, man. Not while he's on a flight. Get real.
I seem to recall one stuttering John filming some shitty row house in Vegas. Remember, this was a major event. Curious. Oh, okay, Mr. French. Methinks you are a hypocrite. Hail to the Grand Moff Do.
How am I a hypocrite? Did I go out and be like, why are you filming on my property? Why are you doing this? Is there a video of me doing that? I don't think you know what a hypocrite is. Just Jewel, this is a funeral escort service. He has no right to do any of this. He's not a cop. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to burn any real content. We're done. We're on hour number 6 over here. No, I think it's time we just go. The last hour or two is just us hanging out after the Aaron show. Thanks to Ricada Law, our EP for today. And then prank. Anyway, yeah, we should let you go to bed. 24-hour stream. Get out of town. Get out of town. I did almost 10.
Bofo, shut your old Hebrew ass up.
Oh my God.
Mike David sucks, but keep donating.
You're going to make him mad. You're going to make him send in something that makes no sense and then act like he owned us. You're going to get yeah, should we do politic talk? Come on. Okay, we'll do one thing. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to another episode of Super Sarah. Today on the show, we're going to make ours.
Imagine setting that camera angle up and being like, perfect. And their parents live with them, both the mom and the dad. Here's the dad back here. Oh, my God. Fuck.
Soda bread, but brown Irish soda bread. So
Brown Irish soda bread. Brown Irish soda bread.
Bowl, we have got whole wheat flour and 2 tablespoons of butter, cold butter, and we're just going to
cold butter.
kind of. I should have cut that up a little cubes. Hold on.
Holy shit.
Cut that up with smaller cubes so we can start mixing it a little bit more.
No, she's married.
Okay, we're just going to put our hands in the clean hands when you work in the kitchen. And just kind of rub it.
Keep your wedding ring on, but have clean hands. That makes sense.
That bread, bread. Yeah, we're making bread. That butter between our fingers until they get fine little crumbs.
She can't get that wedding ring off without a torch. I'm telling you right now.
Up in here. The butter breaks down in little pieces. Like little pebbles. In my flour mixture, I've also got salt, and I've also got baking soda. There's no yeast in this bread.
Want to bet?
It is all going to rise with these leavening agents, natural leavening agents, which is going to be your baking soda, and then we're going to put buttermilk.
$10 from Agent Leavening. Huh?
Mike David does 11-hour shows, Mr. French. You okay?
Yeah, anybody can do that.
When that combines with that, it reacts and rises your bread. Now you can do.
Oh, Josh from Jersey. Do you know Bill?
All white with all-purpose flour. I'm using whole wheat. This ain't as brown as what other whole wheat is. I got a different brand because it was on sale. I can't remember what. I already put it up. So sometimes, depends on your whole wheat, might have a more browner tinge to it. This one is not as brown. But the reason why we call it brown bread is because we're using whole wheat.
We're using dirty hands.
Now let's keep doing this until I got mixed up a little bit real good. I think I've got all my butter in little tiny little pebbles.
Pebbles. Tiny pebbles.
Like that.
Oh.
I always have to figure out where the camera is. Now I've got this.
Ayo, Goldfold. Why you got tunnels in NYC?
I finally realized how to turn it in landscape mode. So that's what you're hopefully
out of breath, sitting down and just running her hands through flour.
It's out right, okay? Yo, I'm still working. Using Jamie's iPad. I'm trying to figure out.
Every window has a different color curtain on it.
Much different than my camera.
This garbage can is overflowing with giant sody pops. There's another garbage can behind it. Ugh.
On my phone, I would use. So
Hear the chair creaking? Nana's
so
home.
Y'all said you quit. Didn't wanted me to stop putting it like you're looking in a little portal. I understand. Took me for a little bit till I could figure it out. So hopefully it's okay. Okay, I think I got it all done. Okay. Now, we're going to make us a little... Oh, before we make us a little... We're going to make a little well. Okay? Make you a little well.
Make you a little well.
Flour up against all this, you know. Make you a little well. Okay. Now, in my buttermilk, I'm going to beat 1 large egg at room temperature, okay?
Ugh.
I've got a spoon here, but that'll work.
Check out Flex Your Freedoms YouTube channel sometime. Former Army paratrooper doing First Amendment audits, sometimes dressed as grandma. Funny stuff. Check it out, baby boy. Humble brag.
Humble brag. Humble brag.
Just bust that yolk.
Did he say humble brag? I don't remember Drunk on Cringe.
Let's find that little thing, sucker. You busted? Yeah, you started.
Guys, please don't make fun of my lunch lady mom. She taught me how to make my famous chicken green puke parmesan.
Are y'all mixed in there? It's hard to tell when you've got it in buttermilk. Just beat in there enough, you. That's what no big clumps of yolks. You know what I'm talking about? And I might speed up a little bit. Okay.
She say talk about or Taco Bell?
Now, we're going to pour our buttermilk.
What the fuck? Thoughtful and blessed. Ay, ay, ay. All these people are always blessed.
I'm not going to use
with
all
an
of
extra
it yet.
200 pounds.
Work with this.
No, I didn't say this is my ace in the hole. I'm not playing my ace. I'm not playing any more good content, planned content tonight. We're just fucking around. I can leave you anytime you're ready. I'll leave you here with Rye God. Duke it out.
This food. Kind of get it all.
What happened to our whale?
Where's our pretty?
I thought we were making a whale. The mom's always mumbling on her videos. He's there in the hallway.
It's gonna make a shaggy dough.
She's just mumbling to herself.
Yeah, let's do this so you can see more. You might not use all your buttermilk, okay?
This is what they use to make her. Just dough.
Okay, just a tad bit more. You're going to save some of the buttermilk back to brush the tops.
Buttermilk back.
Okay, baby, I need a little bit of wheat flour.
I need a little bit of wheat flour. You don't.
My soap pad. Okay, see how it's coming together now? And you've got all your dry spots.
Oh, a lot of dry spots.
Oh. I'm using my soap out. We're going to put some flour on here. I'm just going to kind of knead this a little bit.
You do not need bread.
It's going to be sticky.
It ain't.
I'll fix the camera in just a minute. Let me get all this here.
Oh, God. Yeah, she never takes that ring off. Oh, God.
Okay. We're just going to knead it in this flour a little bit.
The breathing.
Roll around and knead it. Yeah, I might need a little bit more.
I like how she's a little song. Roll around and knead it.
Some more.
Roll around and knead it. And knead it.
If you hear that little sound, that's the cat on the floor.
Nobody can hear anything over your wheezing.
You're gonna work and knead it.
I'm gonna work and
It's
knead
really
it.
soft. It's
I'm
like
gonna work
Play-Doh,
and knead
okay?
it. It's the third time she sang that little song.
Or modeling clay, if you've ever worked with that. When you crafted in school, in craft class.
No, this is not my ace in the whole MMC. I'm so sorry for all this.
So we're going to need.
We did air and M hold for 4 hours. So.
For, I don't know, at least 2 to 5 minutes. Okay? We're working our glute.
I'll never do it again. I'll never do overtime again. I'm so sorry. Everybody hates it. I'm gonna need it. Yeah. Blah. Blah.
Need it.
She did it again. Need it.
Need it. Okay.
Just need it, need it, need it, need it.
Bong is loaded. 3, 2, 1.
I don't inhale when I smoke.
That's it. I am calling the police.
Final need.
Final need. 8 more hours. You got this. Fuck off.
Okay. Kind of make it a good double.
It's like she's not even good at cooking. Like everything looks like dog shit.
Let me move my steel pack.
Give me my shell pat. I need my shell pat.
I got me a skillet and it's greased, okay? And then you're just gonna put it right like that.
Just put it right like that.
No, I've got my oven preheated to 450 degrees, okay?
Okay.
Now we're going to take some more buttermilk. You know what? Let's cut. You're supposed to make a big old cross, a deep cross in it.
Aaron, shut your bitch made up snitch ass up. Go clean up some cum.
Yes, Mommy.
With a serrated knife. Don't go all the way down, but just go a good amount down, okay?
Don't go all the way, just a good amount. This is how people used to write recipes in the past. 2 inches, like my husband's
Like
dick.
that, okay? Now we're going to brush it with some of our buttermilk left.
I'd pay to watch them fuck. I mean it.
Don't forget the sauce now.
Don't forget the sauce.
Now I'm going to...
Eggs and milk is
I gotta brush
sauce.
it. I'm going to sprinkle with some oatmeal on top.
When you realize that your whole life is a giant fart. Your only comfort is running your fingers through a bowl of flour.
No, I thought we weren't allowed to use the queen anymore.
Big old line that you... This is what helps brown your bread too. Okay.
Okay. Needed.
Now don't laugh. This is the only oatmeal I have. That's one of the flavor packets, but it's maple.
Oh
I
God.
just want to sprinkle some of the oats on.
Maple Irish
Nice
soda bread.
texture, okay?
How French?
Some people put a little bit of sugar and raisins in their Irish soda bread, okay?
Ugh.
It's okay. Trying to get some on the sides. You won't need the whole packet.
Her doughy
Or
claws.
just a
Oh,
little
she's
bit,
touching
I'm pulling out of
everything.
the
Ah.
oatmeal, okay? Put some of this on the side.
Oh my God, we're having a violent windstorm. I hear it outside. We're in a high wind warning for like 12 hours. It's violent. I hear it outside. It's violent. Holy shit. It sounds like a fucking hurricane. It really is rough. Stay safe. Glad you're not flying into here.
Bracey wanted to smell the
Cash, thank you for the 50 bucks. Says, thanks for all the streams lately. Jot me down on the list, please. Already done. Thank you.
Feel it? And so that's probably what she smells. She loves
Just like all our heroes. And including the real John Doe, Christy Webster.
Go. Now this will go in the 450-degree oven for about 10 minutes.
Shut up, bitch. The Smoking Lesbo, Chris Hall, James Gardner, some guy, Pants Maestro, Jason Bentley, Donna G, and Cash. Now, cash me outside. I can't do this anymore. We've had enough, haven't we? We've had enough, haven't we? I'll come back with prepped stuff and you'll all forgive me. Okay? You had 6 bonus hours of shit. That'll be fun, huh? And I'll try to sneak one in tomorrow before Tukey soup at night. I'm going to go stand outside and see if I can't blow away. Hit the like button before you go, okay? People saying, oh, it's early. I know, but go back and watch. You probably didn't watch, right? If you're just waking up now. You know? Come on. Come on, man. Update the overdose. Yes, I will do that. Sorry. I've had stuff. Moody's been here, and then, you know. I will do that. You have my word.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking. And the low point is the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold that'll make the taco pony party.